Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello, good afternoon, how are you? Welcome to Hobby Maker. All I can say is the madness has begun behind the scenes. Hobby Maker we're on today. We've all been doing accents before we started today. I do love a good accent. We've had Irish, we've had Southern Northern Ireland, we've had Welsh, we've had Somerset. We've just gone around the county, so there might be an accent or two heading away this afternoon. Aren't you excited? What's even more exciting is the lineup, because it is epic. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm going to be with you through until 6 o'clock today. And all right, my babbers, and I am going to be talking to babbers. We've got Adam, director Adam from Somerset. Are you Brizzle? All right, my babbers? Oh, he's from Bewdley, is he? Oh, okay. There we go. No idea. Cat the Cat, there is our producer, giggling away, still eating. She's true brummy. We've got Dan on camera. No, Dan, where are you from, Dan? Bristol. Oh, he is from Bristol. Oh, it's Gertlosh, that is. We've got the fantastic Ellie on the telly, and Dan with the blue eyes. Where are you from, Dan, originally? The other side of Birmingham. There we go. But he's got beautiful blue eyes. We've got lovely Ellie, who's very busy right now, and the one, Ellie, who's not currently on your telly, the one, the only, from Creative Expressions, drum roll, brrr, it's the one and only Jamie.
Well, that was a lovely little introduction.
Thanks very
much. Afternoon, nearly got morning. Good afternoon.
Well, you've been here for a day or so, haven't you?
I have, yeah, that's it. Lost completely.
And how are you?
Good, thank you. Yourself?
Very well. Very excited
Good.
about today's showcase.
Good.
Has my mic gone already? No, it's not. It's there. It's there. Oh, you see? Oh, it's back. Guess who's back? Right, I'll stay really still for a second, and then we'll sort that out in a minute. Somebody clearly didn't like that accent I just did from Somerset. I'm getting cut off already. But today's lineup is massive. If you saw the showcase yesterday with our lovely Jamie, with Creative Expressions, you probably saw a massive, massive sellout. Well, don't you worry, I've got news on that. But before I tell you about it, we also have the gorgeous Debbie joining us. Debbie Fisher will be joining us at 2 o'clock from Crafter's Companion. We've got loads in that hour as well. We're going totally Tiffany. We've got some amazing essentials for you. It's going to be massive. Can I just have a moment for an A3 paper pad? And now Debbie was talking about this yesterday, and it was total coincidence that we have it today. 3 o'clock, they're letting me off on my own. 3 o'clock, yeah, I think Debbie actually, did she drop something in Jan's water? Jan's not with us today, she's poorly, so get better soon, Jan. Is it just so she can be with us? We'll find out. 3 o'clock, I'm with you on my own. It could all go horribly pear-shaped. We'll have a giggle, we'll have a little bit of a chatter and a natter. Hunky-dory gifts galore for you in that hour, which is going to be fab. And then, of course, the lovely Debbie will be back. And Jay, you've got a long break, haven't you? Not back with us till 5?
Yes, yeah, back at 5, yeah.
Oh, what are you going to do for all those hours?
I've actually been, no, I wish I was. That sounds like fun. No, I've just got to lurk. Usually I have a lift to go, but I'm just going to lurk. I'm part of the furniture, so I'm just going to lurk.
Okay, that sounds a bit. That sounds a bit.
My other half, who normally picks me up and we disappear, he's gone to a trade show at the NEC.
How rude.
Yeah, I know. Name and shame on live TV.
You do that. You feel free to lurk around the studio and the green room wherever you want. So, but we do have a huge day for you today. And don't forget, if you were with us shopping this morning, that was wonderful. You can add, of course, to your postage and packaging throughout the day. It's only one set at £3.95. You can keep adding and adding. If you are brand new, if you don't know how this works, is my mic on again? Do I need to snuggle up to Jamie?
Shall we come close? Come on.
Come and snuggle.
Come share electric.
Best offer. Oh, it might not be actually. So I'm just going to snuggle up to Jamie for a second. I didn't have garlic last night, so should we go forwards?
I like the way you've had to shrink.
Well,
I'm so short, sorry, I'll try and go up.
I was just getting close. Am I back again? Right, we'll change my microphone during the demo. You can go back over
Lovely.
there now we've had a snuggle. I just wanted a hug, really. That's all it was. I just wanted a huggle. We do have a massive showcase for you today. If you missed out on this bundle deal yesterday, which many of you did because it was a massive, massive deal, sell out. Literally, the powers that be spent last night going through everything, looking at stock, transferring this, that to the other, chatting to Jamie, chatting to the team, Creative Expressions. And I don't have the same quantity as yesterday, but we have managed to get a mini restock of this epic, epic bundle. So if you are getting ready for this today, you need to be quick. We have managed to restock one or two of the individual items and the duos as well. So look out for those. But if you've done this before, you know how it works. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or you can do it on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. And that's an easy way to buy, actually. You just need to go onto the web, register with us, and then you can drop things into your basket, check them out, keep adding to your order, and it's still one set of postage and packaging. You can all see all of these bits and bobs, all individually. We've preloaded loads onto the web for you. You can see them all in there, whether it's Sue Wilson dyes, whether you're going for a bit of cosmic shimmer pixie powder. There's lots and lots and lots to choose from. Of course, that amazing card pack as well, the Pearl card pack, is phenomenal. It's all loaded up. So if you are brand new, you can just drop them into your basket and check out. We'll look after you today because I know there's lots of brand new eyes watching. I'm quickly going to say hello to my fabulous friend Nicola Batchelor and her lovely mum Carol, who are watching this afternoon. Hi! A friend that I met up with yesterday, who I've not seen for nearly 30 years. We're sticking with that. It was about 28. Yeah, and we all met up yesterday and it was literally like stepping back in time.
That's a true friend though, isn't it?
Oh, 7 hours, 3 of us, myself, Nicola and Hayley, 3 of us, 7 hours, didn't shut up. It was amazing. So, so very, very nice to have you watching this afternoon. Kat's seen the photos. Yeah, I might show some to you later. I had a mosquito land on my head during a photo yesterday. Oh. And we managed to actually take the photograph. It photobombed me. Yeah, it literally, I'll show you that later because that was quite interesting. Yeah, right, but what is better, what is much more interesting than a mosquito landing on my head is this massive, massive, massive bundle. But be quick, be quick, be quick, because I don't know what we've had to do to get these again, but anyway, I don't want to know. Literally phenomenal, phenomenal bundle. They should be coming in at over £150 because there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of designs, a lot of detail, there's a lot of metal going through this entire collection of your dies. They are phenomenal. And of course, we say it all when we say Sue Wilson, don't we? Sue Wilson complete die set. It's going to be phenomenal, and that I have to say that's one of my favourite ones. In fact, I say that they're all kind of my favourites, to be fair. But you wait until you see some of these beautiful cards that Jamie's created for you as well. They, and of course, all the gorgeous guest designers that have put these designs into the most beautiful cards are just, you're going to love them. But I'm not going to be coming back a bit later going, okay, well I've got another 100 of these or another whatever. We've literally, we've never had hundreds. So what I have today is phenomenal. What's even more phenomenal? Look at your split pay. I don't know how we've got away, well, this wasn't me yesterday, so actually this is no reflection, with a 4-way split pay, which means £29.99. That will be the price you pay today, same price next month, same the following, same the one after. And we do not add anything else to it. We don't say, oh, well, second payment is another £2 you've got to give us. Third payment, well, it's an extra £5. It's literally the price split down the middle into 4-way split pay. And I think as well, that made it so affordable for so many of you that literally I've never seen a reaction quite like it so quickly and so crazy, and you've done the right thing 100%. We're going to see lots of demos with these because there's lots in here. Do we want to go through these or go to a demo? Because I know my microphone's obviously being a little bit of a banana. I tell you what, if you want to see any of these individually, please do message in. I will take you through them in a tick, but we're going to dive in and have a little bit of a demo on these because I know you're going to be absolutely dying to get these home because there are some fabulous designs in here. So let's have a little look. I mean, just straight away, just an absolutely stunning card. Looks like metal. Actually, the card looks like metal.
It does, doesn't it? And that is our lovely pearl card that we're going to be using. But this is the card we're going to create. So we're going to start off and I'll talk to you a little bit about the actual holly panel as well. Explain a little bit about some of the dies before Ruth actually takes us all the way through them so you can see how they're going to work for you. So with our holly panel, this is how your die is going to come to you. We have your outside, or you've actually got your fancy panel, I should say more. And then we have our outside edge. Now these come as 2 separate dies. So we've got the fancy part here, the outside edge. If we wish to put them together, we can do. And when we nest them one inside the other and we cut this is the style that we're going to have. We're going to have a freestanding panel. And the reason I'm highlighting this is because if you would prefer, you can take away this outside edge and you can just cut that panel and it will stay in your card stock. So if you wanted to make a box like a lantern and put little electric candles inside it, you could do that. Or if you'd like to make shaker cards with it, or if you just want this as a filigree panel on the front of your card, that's going to work really well for you.
That's amazing.
Or
and this one isn't available on its own, by the way. Some of them are, some we've not managed to restock. That one is only available now via the bundle, and it was a real favourite.
This is my favourite. I will be honest, I'm slightly biased. You're going to notice this one appear in more demos than anything else. Because I love it. I think it is so ornate. The way Sue has actually designed this, and we've got these beautiful swirls and all these holly elements. I think it's gorgeous. Now, the interesting bit here is we've bought you quite a lot of nesting dies today. Now, the nesting dies can be used in conjunction with your panel dies. So simply by placing this edge around the side of our holly panel, it means we will have a wider frame and we will have that scallop detail. So if you don't want it to come out of your machine with a flat edge like this one, and you want it to have a bit more drama, a little bit more purpose, a little bit more fanciness to it, then use one of the nesting dies that we have for each side. There's several different options. So let's show you how this cuts so that you can see it in action. It's always nice to see how well the die is cut, isn't it? So I'm going to bring in my plates. Now I'm using my personal plates for my Gemporium cutting machine. I always bring these from home so you can see how they work. And we're going to take our dies, we're going to place them down. Do you know, like, that's why I bring them. I know they look tatty, and normally on air we would always show you the best of the best and the newest of the newest. But actually with a die cutting machine, to me, seeing that you can use them and they can get this tatty and this used and still work, that's a sign of a really good machine.
Yeah, and I know you love this.
I do love this. And look at my cutting plate. That hasn't bowed, that hasn't misshaped. You know, that's novel for an electronic machine. So always bring my old plates so you can see how they work.
And I promise we do have new plates coming soon. We do. Sandra, first message. Hello, lovely. Sandra said, just sat down with a cuppa and I'm already chuckling. As if great products and prices aren't enough, the Ruth and Jamie double act is priceless. Oh, no pressure then.
No
pressure there, Jamie.
No pressure at all.
And do send your messages in because we love to hear from you. And if you do want that holly panel on its own, it comes in a smaller bundle. So we've done it as a duo. And it's actually, just while we're doing that, I'll show them to you. You've got it with the Starburst. I think the Starburst is my favourite as well. So myself and Jamie's favourites in one bundle. Does it get any better? And those together, if you want those, because we appreciate everyone's got different price points and you know, different circumstances. £26.99 for the two of those. Very, very intricate, as you saw. There we go, but they are going to create some really fabulous cards, which we'll show to you in a second. I always say cards, but obviously we know you can use them for so much more. Only 20 of that bundle left though, so again, lots of you diving in. 5 in baskets already, fabulous. So you've popped that through the machine.
I have, I've already popped it through. And I'm being quite, usually with me, I just rip the die off straight away. I'm trying to be a little bit more patient.
Okay.
And it's just because this is such an intricate die and it cuts so beautifully and it's got so many lovely filigree twiddles that if you just sort of pull away at it, you may well find that you'll sort of damage bits. So just take your time. There's no reason why you can't just tease this out. No. It's cut perfectly, as Sue's dies always do. So we can see it here removed. We can get rid of these excess bits. We can take off this part from up here. Where's that joined? Let's just take that to there. It's just caught on my twiddles. We can remove that part.
And you'll have loads more time at home as well, obviously.
But you can take all of that out and look at that. Look how amazingly stunning that design is. Now, don't only look at it as you see it.
Yeah.
Start looking at this and thinking, like, I've got a spare of these, so I can do this. And we'll be doing this on a demo later. And you would do this with scissors. Don't just pull away at it like I am, because that's really not a good idea. But for speed, I think it's nice to show you how straight away, like here, we have a branch. Now, if you looked at that branch and you wanted to buy just that branch, think how much you'd pay just for that part.
So that's a bough of holly.
That is perfectly.
Remember we were talking about that earlier on?
Yep.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
And you can keep doing this. So again, cut it, don't just pull it like I am. This is like the one thing you really shouldn't do.
That's fabulous.
But just keep taking away. And we could have left that all as one panel. So we had one really large twiddle, if we prefer. And we'll take that part away.
A technical term, twiddle.
Yeah, or everyone loves a good twiddle. But you can see here that you've now got another part. You bring in the poinsettias that we have on today's show, and you've got a perfect background to go behind them. And again, if you want to start breaking this off, maybe you want to take it away at that point, and then we bring them two together, put your flower in the middle.
They almost look like stags.
It is a bit, isn't it? So look at it as more than one panel. That's my advice. Don't look at it just as you see it. So we'll take these bits out of the way.
I got stuck with my words then. I get international language of mine for stags, and there were stags. Antlers. That's cardstock. We do have that cardstock because it looks exactly like the metal die.
I know, and that is one of the things I love about it, actually. We didn't really highlight that, but I'll show you again. So actually against the die, you can see it's just slightly a tone lighter. And quite often, and I don't know if everyone else does this, but I do this at home quite a lot. I'll be making a card and I'll think, well, that needs a flower, that needs something. So I will bring in the die to my card and think, actually, I really like the colour of the die against what I've just done. So this card is the closest I've ever found to it. So if you do like the sort of seeing your die there and thinking that's the colour you want, then you can, of course, do it with this cardstock.
And that is on pre-order. We'll do it in a minute.
Now, although this is quite a dark card, because this is our antique copper, one of the bits I really like doing with it is actually bringing colour to this. So I'm going to bring in some alcohol markers. Now, I know we haven't got alcohol markers on today's show, but I'm sure you've either got some already, or of course there'll be lots of different brands on the website. So all I'm going to do is go ahead and just highlight the berries in red. And although this is quite a nice intense colour, it's quite a dark colour, it's quite a nice way to just go and highlight, and the colour will still show up. And because you're colouring on top of pearl card, the pearl will still shine through. So it's still quite a nice way to maintain coloured pearl. Now, if we also want to do the large bits, we can just go for the chunky end of the brush or the pen, and we can go in straight away and highlight these. So just colour over the top, add in as much greenery or berries as you wish to. And to me, that's a really nice way to add colour onto your panel. So I'll remove that one out of the way and you can see what I've done. And that was just a quick little scribble. So nothing too intense. So I've gone ahead and I've already completed this for speed, because the last thing you want to do is watch me colour for hours. So I've done my colour. Yeah, it's very beautiful.
Nice, but yeah, you are.
Yeah, for speed. I've got so much I want to share with you today.
I know you have.
So what I've done again is I've gone ahead and I've used the outside die to cut a self-adhesive panel that's backed onto some cardstock. So we can take off the lid of this and we now have a sticky panel. And we're going to bring in this part and we're going to place that down on top of our sticky area. I'm doing this the wrong way around, really, but it might work. Yeah, we're there. That's fine. That will do. And then we'll bring in a piece of paper to work on top of. Now, I've purposely gone for black card underneath because that will shine through slightly and it will help give us more of a vintage tone. I'm then going to go ahead and, if I can find it, where have I hid it today? Here we go. We're going to bring in some of our glitter bits. Now, this is our golden sand glitter bits that we have on today's show. And all I'm going to do is just sprinkle this over the top. Now, glitter bits have 3 different size particles of glitter in here. So whenever you sort of look at them, and especially if you look at them in the jar here, you will see how intense a sparkle they are. They're incredible. And just the smallest amount just sprinkled over the top of this is going to start off that sort of sparkly background and give us a nice vintagey Christmas feel. Yeah. We're then going to bring in, and this is something that you wouldn't often see us do, we're going to bring in our Pixie Powders. Now, Pixie Powders are a dye-based powder that is water activated. So normally we will put these down on top of water, or we will sort of tap them down and then mist water over top. I'll be showing you how to do that later in one of our demos. But this time we're going to use them as a dry powder. So we're going to take the powder, we're going to tap over the top, exactly the same as you would if you was going to mist it. And another tip for you, if you do want to do this and you want to mist it, do your die cut out of white card, mist with water, and the pixies will go and they'll sort of tie-dye the card, and that looks really good. Oh, great. But we're not going to do that today. We're just going to burnish this down. Yeah. So we're going to use one of our applicators. We're going to go over the top of this, and we're going to put this really nice sort of antique golden shade into the background. Now, because we're working on a self-adhesive sheet, normally we need to activate with water to make them actually adhere to the cardstock. But because we're working on top of a self-adhesive sheet, that's going to hold them in place. So we don't need the water, and they will stay there just as they would if we had have misted them. And you've got them nice little sparkles of the gold mixed in with them. So I've just hicked up one of my little pieces there. We'll just stick them ones down, and there we go. Let's lift this up. I've just gone off the edge slightly, and I'll show you that bit.
Looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh my
gosh! How cool is that?
That's amazing. That is
so you've got them little sparkles of glitter in there. You've got that really nice golden background. All just with one die, really, some pens and some extra pieces. And that will stay there now, you know, because you're on top of a self-adhesive sheet, so that's going to stay on there. So we'll take this part and we'll put that onto our card. So let's get some of these pieces out of the way, tidy up a little bit. Such a messy worker.
Oh, I've seen worse.
I'm glad to hear it. So we're going to go on top of our DL card. We're going to bring in another piece of our antique copper cardstock, and we're going to place that down on top. We're then going to bring in just a piece of white card, and we're going to place this on top. That can go down there. And then we're going to bring in a panel, which I've already completed, and I've just put some tape on the back of this, just to give it a bit of depth on the card. But again, if you're conscious of postage, you don't have to. Yep. But I do quite like just a little raised area if I can. We're then going to go on to our little panels. Now, we've got 3 of these in a set. We have Noel, Peace and Joy. And these, once they cut through, will literally cut out like you see it here, and it will remove the word from the middle. These are really lovely if you want to put a backing behind them. So exactly the same as what we did to colour on top of our die cut. I've taken my antique copper card and I've coloured it red to go underneath the word joy. Nice. So we're going to take this and we're going to stick this on. So a little bit of glue around the edges, and then we can place that so the red is shining through underneath. I've then done another layer of green, so we could pad that one on top of this one. So we've got the same red and green tones on top of the antique copper as what we did in our colouring. And I've just stacked them together, and we're going to place them off to one side. And that will complete our card. So again, very simple, very easy, but hopefully quite elegant.
Wow, aren't they gorgeous? And that's just obviously using one element from this entire bundle. Of course, if you want to go for that as a duo, we can show that. Actually, half the stock, I think, of the duo's gone already. So if you are going for that duo, it comes with the Starburst. I'll show it to you again, actually. You've got the Starburst and the Holly. In fact, let's bring you some of these duos, shall we? I'll show you some more examples as well on these. But you can see, I mean, they're incredible. And honestly, obviously, you've seen that just being used by Jamie now, but again, this wonderful kind of starburst. visually, it's really impactful, isn't it? Those stars that are literally, it kind of says what it does on the tin. I'll show it to you on a cutout so you can see it there. Again, so you've got the actual main part of that, and then of course, obviously, if you're using the frame, I mean, you could use it however you wanted to. You could use it on a craft card, you can do it and use your embossing powders. I'm just going to bring you in. I know, a couple of those upside down. We're in Australia. There we go. So you can see, I mean, quite deco for me as well, this one, which I absolutely love, but lots of different ways that you can work with that. Again, just kind of in the background a little bit more, but still visually wonderful. You've got that kind of starburst of sparkle in there. And last but not least, I mean, I love that as well with the kind of all the different sort of metallic colours on there. Your poinsettias as well. Is that paper paste? Looks it, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Have you shown the other sample with...
I have indeed.
No, the next one, sorry, Ruth.
That's right.
That one. So that is the first cut that Sue has done. These are all done by Sue. So she's done this one and she's done her metallic layers, and then the one that's paper pieced, they're all of the pieces that fell out of the middle. So she's basically created 2 cards out of one set of cuts, which I think is really cool.
That's really clever. I mean, we know nothing goes to waste, but that's a really wonderful dynamic in terms of making those 2 very, very different looks and different cards. How cute is that? So that's your starburst alongside your holly swirls. I'll show you a couple of holly swirls. You can get the starburst on its own, but if you get the bundle, you're saving £6. And we all like savings, don't we, at the moment, to be fair? And you get 2 very stunning, very beautiful dies. And very different, actually. They're complementary, but very, very different. Oh, look at this one as well. Oh, I like that. That's fabulous. And if you're thinking about maybe creating a set of notelets, a set of cards, 3 holly, 3 starburst, you've got a really lovely sort of variation. Acetate over there as well. Loving that. Sue really has done the most incredible set of dies. She's done all the work, really. Oh, one more. I like to show as many as I can. That's rather fabulous as well. Nice colours on that. Certain gentleman I know made that one.
So this one is all achieved with the Pixie Pounders, that we've got on today's show. And because of the die stays in the card, this is one of the things I really like about them. If you do want to do them on an angle, or you want to turn it and sort of tile it onto a larger background, you can do it. It gives you the freedom to do that.
They're superb, actually. So that is coming to you as a duo. Obviously, you can buy them individually. We've got less than 10 of those bundles now available, which is not a surprise. Another message coming in. Let's have a little look at this. Leonora, is this from? And it sells, hello to the fabulous, fabulous, we like that. Fabulous Ruthie and extremely talented Jamie. Love this collection, have bought mine. Jamie, can you fold and lock starburst petals? I
wonder if Leonore means the panels on the starburst one, could you lock them back into each other? Could you tuck them into one another?
Maybe. If that's what you mean, Leonore, I mean, if that is what Leonore was asking, could you do that?
I haven't tried. I won't lie to you. I haven't tried. That's a lovely idea, though.
Leonore is going to give it a go. If that's what your question was, Jamie will give that a little bit of a... If it wasn't, just send us another quick message and clarify. We like it. Diane said, cheers, Jamie. Brill demos as always. Learn something new every time. Hugs to all, Diane. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Oh, and Leonore was asking that, so we shall find out.
Here we go.
I tell you what I'll do then. I'll load in another duo whilst Jamie has a tinker with his star bursts. Right. Let's do the shadow box. And down here, I've got that many things down here. Right, shadow box. Going down to the first floor, coming back up. There we go. Right, so let's do... Now, the shadow box, I'm going to show you something really cute with this in a second, actually. So your shadow box design comes also with your festive Christmas collections. And they fit in the boxes, funnily enough. They fit in the boxes. And you've got loads of really classic Christmas images there. The Christmas tree, the baubles, you've got the snowman, some really nice little images, the candy canes. But again, you can buy them individually. They're on the web, that's fine. But buying them together as a bundle, £4.50 saving. Or, of course, in the big mega bundle where your massive, massive saving is to be made, because you will actually save over £35 on that mega bundle. Again, I'll show these to you when they are cut out. Here we go. So that's your shadow box and your Christmas accessories. There's 14 individual dies on the Christmas accessories. And then you can absolutely go to town on these. Create some really wonderful designs. The piece, the joy, obviously we saw Jamie working with that earlier on. We're going to do that as well for you a little bit later on. So that's rather beautiful. Have a joyful Christmas. Rather lovely. I'm just going to keep flinging these your way. We've only got 10 of these bundles now remaining, but very, very beautiful, striking images. Obviously, you've got the different edges, the different frames on these. Again, we've got some beautiful nesting dies to share with you in a second. And I know this is all very Christmassy, but what do we have before Christmas? Well, we have Halloween. And Jamie, you're back with us next
I am, next Tuesday and Wednesday.
So if you are getting this home now and you're getting that shadow box, cute.
Now, one thing I will tell you about our Halloween collection, just very quickly, it is limited edition. We are already sold out of the majority of the products. And when we bring it to air next week, you're one of the only people who will probably have it left in stock. And when it's gone, there is no more. There is literally no more. We do one production run of Halloween, and then when that's gone, it's gone. So yeah, make sure you tune in for next week's shows. But it is good to see how you can use your shadow boxes and dress them up in different themes as well.
Really cute, really cute. Again, they individually, they are about to sell out again. As a bundle of 2, we've got 9 of those left. Or go for the big bundle with your £35 saving. Another duo, do we go for looped rectangles or do we go for the words? Okay, so the words, so the sentiments, do you mean, Dom? Yeah. Okay, so we've got the joy, the Noel, and the peace. There we go. So coming together with, there they are. There they are, right in front of my nose again. So again, the little baubles which fit within the borders that we've just shared with you, obviously the shadow box, sorry, that we've just brought to you. Again, you can pop your little baubles in there. I like those as well. They're really ornate, incredibly, incredibly dinky and detailed.
What you might not see so well on the screen is how well they emboss. So on the board, and again, I don't know how well you'll see this, but Sue has added all these little embossed details into them. So when you send them through your machine, they're going to emboss for you. They're also really nice if you cut and layer them, and some of the samples you'll see Sue's done that. Yeah. She's literally offset different pieces, so you've got green holly and red bows and bits like that. That looks really good.
Really good. So 6 individual dies on that one. Let's show you some of these again in action. You can buy them individually. You're saving about £3 if you do them as a bundle, but there we go. They're just wonderful, really heartwarming, I think, for these dies. But that intricacy, you can see again a bit more of the embossing detail there on your baubles and, of course, on the Christmas present sort of side of things. That is your, there we go, get the words out so you can see those cut out. So there's 2 different ways, obviously, of using them. You can use them with the...
Well, it's lovely to see that, isn't it? Because quite often when we cut a word die, the part that falls away is unusable. So this is actually a really nice way to see that you're getting both parts of them.
Totally. And then you can see them again in action. Different ways of cutting, different cardstock that you can obviously use, different ways of framing them. And again, here, look at that, how glorious that is. Because it's not just using 1 or 2 of those words as a little feat. Make them the main part of the card if you want to. Make them the background if you wish. There's very many ways. Very many, I don't know if that was even correct English, don't even know what I said. There's lots, very Merry Christmas. I sound like I've been on the mulled wine already, don't I? 14, no, my gin's still in my bag. I'll talk to you about that. I've had the most beautiful, beautiful presents today. But yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. And of course the poinsettia, so look out for that as well. So a great way of grabbing hold of those. Now, the next 2 bundles are kind of more of your essentials really, but still absolutely fantastic. The looped rectangles, the cut corner rectangles, all the other. Yeah, okie dokie. So let's go in for some looped rectangles. These are really fabulous as well. So again, you can buy these individually. £17.99 each. Big dies though, a lot of metal here. Seriously sort of good sort of metal weight and very, very sizable dies. Now, as a bundle, you are saving £8 on those today. Obviously, mega. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, have I picked up the wrong... that one's right, isn't it? Hold on a second. That one and... the one with the holy centre.
No, that's not right. Sorry, them 2 are together. They're your next set.
So
you were right.
Was I right, Jamie?
Right. Yeah. No, your picture's right as well. The one you held up was the 2 scalloped ones, but that should be with that. You were right, I believe. I hope I haven't got involved when I shouldn't.
So those 2 should be together?
Yeah, they should be together. And that's the next set that's on the screen that we can see.
Okie dokie. So ignore the photograph. These are the 2 you'll be getting from this bundle. It's very rare that I've got it right. So, thank you, Jamie. Good job you're here. So again, we can see those cut out onto the board. So I'll show the looped rectangles to you first of all, front and back. So we always like to have a good look around everything that we're getting.
On your board there,
rightly
Ruth,
so.
one of
Yes,
the bits
darling.
that's quite nice with that one is on the left side. If we look at it, I believe it's the left side. If you cut one into the other one, you get that lovely scalloped edge. So where you've got the one rectangle, the inner part of that is cut out with the next level down. So you get that really nice edge. And with both of these sets we're looking at, Sue's already done or will be doing matching dies to go with them. So we bought you, like that lovely loopy edge that you're looking at on this one, we already bought you a really cool Christmas die of an edger that has that too. So everything will work together. So not only within this set, bits that have already come out and bits that are coming, it will all work together.
Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And again, they should be £17.99 each, which, you know, fair play, because there's a lot going on in there. Fair play. But instead, obviously, we've done them together as a duo. Now, look at that. The way that that kind of breaks down into the separate elements is really quite fabulous, isn't it? So you can create so much from these individual dies. Again, lots and lots and lots of metal going on in there.
And this has that pierced detail on both sides of the cut line. So I know here we've shown you as the layers and the frames, but it also means if you cut them out, the aperture part that you're left with would also have that detailing around it. So whether you're looking for mats, layers or frames, it's all going to work.
Right. They're amazing. I'll show you some cards, obviously using those as well. And it's just your choice really then as to whether you want to go for those as a bundle. They will come in the big mega bundle as well. Again, it's just having different opportunities. So you can just see those with the beautiful string of baubles. And look at that. They really enhance the design, don't they?
They do, absolutely. They give you the professional finish, don't they?
Yeah.
That's the bit that, you know, we could never achieve on our own, but you can, of course, do that with the dies.
And I guess you've got such a lovely area that's got, I guess you could probably thread a little
Absolutely.
ribbon through there, a bit of twine or...
If you wanted to do like a crisscross effect, you know, like the notice boards where you put things into, you could do strings going across in sort of diamonds.
Oh, nice.
And then add and tuck things into them. That would work as well. So yeah, lots of ways. Hang your baubles off of them. They could work as well for the Christmas baubles.
Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, you could do little kisses. There's lots you could do with all of those. So just giving you that fantastic framework for your designs. They really do enhance your designs on those ones. Amazing. Then we've got some scalloped rectangles. Let me go down here. I feel like I'm having a workout. I always do with Jamie. There's boxes here, boxes down there.
We do bring you a lot all in once, don't we? I'm sorry. It's a bit of a workout. Lots of samples, lots of boards, lots of dies.
I love it. I don't need to do the exercises before I come and see you. Right, so let's show you these two together. So again, you've got two different dies. So you've got your inner scalloped rectangles and you've got your outer scalloped rectangle. So again, designed to work together. I mean, they're obviously...
So you can use them completely individually if you want to, and with the outer scalloped ones, they're going to be very similar to the ones we've been looking at. They're going to give you your mats and layers. With the inner scalloped ones, this is all about the aperture it's creating. So you can place these on the front of your card, create that aperture, and then again, hang things down from them threads, do your stitching in them if you want to, or just have them as they are. If you wish to use both together, and I will get the dies to show you actually, because that might be easier to explain, we can actually nest in both parts of them. So if I show you this, is that okay? If we bring in this one, for instance.
Yeah, and we will reply to your message in a second, Leonore. We haven't forgotten you.
No, I've got that all set ready to show you. So if we've got the outer scallop one, which is this one here, so the scallops on the outside, and we bring in the inner scallop one, that will fit perfectly on the inside of this. And this is the next stage down. So if we can go literally through the set, and we can do that with each of them, so we could create that frame with a scallop on both the inside and the outside, and there's a larger version as well. So again, you've got a lot more freedom to create if you do get both sets.
They're fantastic. I'll show you some more cards with these. Then we'll go back to our Starburst. Again, you're saving $7.99 if you are getting those together as a bundle. Remember, if you do, that's lovely. If you do want these all together, the entire bundle is where you make your massive saving today. £35 and 44 pence to be absolutely precise. That's stunning, isn't it? You really do see that wonderful scalloped edge. Oh, look at this with the little robins.
And this one's quite nice because Sue, a lot of these cards are done by Sue. I've got to say a huge thank you to Sue. Yeah. And this one again is one of Sue's. If you notice, what she's done here is she's used the inner scallop and then the panel that's cut out from the middle, she's put on foam tape and raised up and put back in place. So again, even that waist part is perfectly used. I believe Sue's also embossed this one with our Falling Snow embossing folder we bought you recently. So again, you could take that panel, you could add more to it. You could do your Pixies bits on that if you wanted to.
So gorgeous. And one more, just because we can, so you can see the different ways of using those. They're absolutely fantastic. We are going to bring to you the card stock as well. We will go over, of course, the fact that you do have all of these as an amazing, amazing mega bundle. So let's just bring the graphics in for that, and then of course we'll go back to answering your question, Leonor, which is with regards to the Starburst. I know it's busy, but get in touch. We will, sort of get back to you with your question. So all of this today, all of your amazing dies, obviously duo. You've got those fantastic sort of elements of this one. Oh wow! So the shadow box duo, we only have 2 of those left now. So definitely dive onto those. Remember, you've got those fantastic elements that will go into that. Your Christmas accessories, candy canes, baubles, snowmen. Looking forward to little Christmas presents, joy, Noel and peace. Everything that you're seeing here. And if we had the same amount as we had yesterday, over half the stock would have gone instantly. We've managed to get these for you. Don't forget. I mean, there's a lot of dies here. I mean, what we've got, 5, 4, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17, 20, 30. I reckon you've got over 40 individual dies. Just as a very quick count, somebody can count that up for me, but just as a quick scoot around, 14, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, gotta be. But you are getting it on a 4-month split payment, which is crazy, isn't it? But what a great opportunity, because you are going to be just loving these. You're going to be saving over £35 and 44 pence to be precise. And so today, £29.99 for all of this. Literally, that Starburst I love, but £29.99 on split pay today, same price next month, same price the following, and one more on that. No added interest, you just literally get them home, and you don't have to wait until your 2nd, 3rd, 4th payment's done. Once this first payment is made, and obviously your order will be consolidated tonight, everything chopped together nicely, and all your prices sorted out, then your first payment happens and they're sent out to you straight away, so you can get crafting absolutely in time for Christmas, which is essential. So usable. There's so many different elements within here as well that aren't Christmas focused. Obviously, if you think about the scalloped edged rectangles that you've got in there as well, so even the boxes, so many of these. So the question we had was with regard to the Starburst, in terms of how you use that, whether you can kind of sort of interlock them, I think it was, wasn't it?
It was, yes. And what a good idea that was. I love that.
Here we
That was really good.
Charge for that, Leonor.
Yeah, I think she should. I think this is ingenious. So yeah, absolutely. All I've done is the little top part here on this one.
Nice.
But you can see literally just by taking these and folding them back under themselves, that makes that little effect. And obviously I've done this very quickly while we've been sort of doing bits, but you certainly could play around with this more. You could fold them precisely. If you use double-sided card, so you were tucking back another colour, that would look really cool as well. And if you haven't got double-sided card, pixie powder one side of your card, leave the other side white and tuck back the pixie powdered bits.
Great idea.
Or either way. And then you could even trim that top part off and trim out the part in the middle if you want to do. So yeah, Leonor, brilliant idea. Lots of scope to play around with that. Fabulous. I think that would work really well.
Well, there we go. Amazing. Thank you for that. Another question coming in. Let's have a little look at this one from Linan, saying, where do we get the copper card Jamie is using? Right here, right now. That's where. Let's do it for you now. It is really, really fabulous, though, isn't it? This colour. I mean, all of these actually beautiful. The green. This kind of the
sage is gorgeous. I love the sage. I use that all year round. I think that is the most beautiful sort of foliage colour for your leaves.
Wow, and the double-sided. They're amazing. Actually, I think they're some of my favourite colours.
And not only are they double-sided, they also have a matching colour core. So when you cut them, there's no white on the inside. So if you want to do your tear effects with them as well, that's going to work nicely for you. You'll have a matching tone.
They are absolutely beautiful. You are getting 5 sheets per colour. So you've got the 4 individual colours that you can see in there as well. And so the exact colour names on these.
You've got antique copper, antique gold, icicle and sage.
Icicle, love it. Thank you, Jamie. I wasn't even going to try and guess on that. But how funny that I just guessed the sage.
Yeah, it was very good.
It was good. Yeah, we're in tune. They are amazing, aren't they? Beautiful. Oh, Leonore. Any new crafters watching, Sue Wilson and CE Products are fantastic creative expressions. Each collection will work with past and future collections. Great quality products. Thank you so much for that. And thanks for your great idea.
What
Fabulous.
a lovely little endorsement, and it's true. Leonore is so right. It's like, many of you have probably collected the angels over the years. We bought you the 2022 angel, was one of our first Christmas releases this year on Hobby Maker, and I think that would work really well on that Starburst one as well.
Yes.
So again, when you're sort of bringing them together, I mentioned the poinsettia earlier, we bought that to you before as well. We've got it back today, but that will work really nicely with your holly background. So it will all work together, it will all need to change.
These are amazing. I could literally sit and look at these all day, to be perfectly honest. They all got, that icicle's lovely as well. Really lovely tone to that, and that sage. I mean,
the icicle one, if you stamp on that and then colour it with your alcohol markers like we did on the first demo, your colouring will have that sort of pearl shimmer to it because the pearl will shine for underneath your alcohol markers, and that looks really lovely. Distress inks also work really well on these because, again, you keep that pearl finish to them, so you get more of a shimmer fruity colour. So, again, add to them.
Oh, amazing. Loving your questions this afternoon. Oh, Denise, hello Ruth and Jamie. Please can you say the sizes of the slimline dies in inches? They look much bigger than others I have. Yes, I can do that for you, Denise. Absolutely. Yeah, I can do that. In fact, let's have another little demo, and I'll get those ready for you, and we'll go through the sizes. Absolutely. They should be on the web for you as well, but I will go through those. Not a problem. Absolutely. Love those. Get those in your life. They're amazing. Right. Okay, Jamie. That always give me a ruler.
It tells you on the packaging in centimetres. I don't think we tell you on inches, which is on the front. So this is the card that we're going to do. This is our lovely little snowman, playing around with some of our layers. And we're also going to be working with our Pixie Powders. Now, we're only going to use one colour of Pixie Powders, and this is one of the magical parts about our Pixies. You can see multiple shades in here. This is our midnight blue colour. Now, I'm also going to highlight the bottle. Now, I'm going to be using our bottle that looks just like this. This is the old style of bottle. Yours are going to look like the ones that you see on the counter and that you're going to be receiving. Again, I like to bring the old bottles because I've had these now 2 or 3 years, and I don't know how well you're going to see this, but the actual product is still at about that level. So I don't know if you can see through the bottle to the same degree as I can here in the actual studio, but I've used about half of that in 3 years, and there's still an awful lot more to go through. So it just shows you how long these are going to last for you. So I don't want to take new ones to replace the bottles because the bottles work the same way. So it's good for you to see why they look different. Yeah. The new bottles have a slightly different nozzle, so they're going to work slightly better for you as well, which is quite nice, but it's not essential to change. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of paper, or card actually. I'm going to work on a piece of white, bright white card, and I'm going to mist over one side of it. This is just our standard Foundations Bright White card. So again, we've got a Foundations pack of card for you today. Not the pearl one we've been looking at, but lovely colours. There's a lovely cherry red in there. There's a forest green. You could be doing all of these Pixie techniques on top of coloured card too. Doesn't have to be white. All we're going to do is just take our Pixies and tap these down on top. Now, straight away, you can see in here, we have got aquas, we have got our lovely midnight blue, and we've got this purple, all coming out of that one product. So just carry on tapping across the top of your card. Anywhere that the powder is just sort of sitting here, just bring in some water and mist again, and you will find that that will firework out. Now, it's up to you how much water you wish to add down. You can keep adding so it all sort of blurs together, or you can leave it quite out on its own. You can take a paintbrush to it if you'd like to, and you can start moving the colour around. You can actually paint with these as well. We say there's over 40 different techniques you can achieve with Pixie Powders, and we do have quite a few videos on our Creative Expressions YouTube channel that you can go and watch and see different ways to use them. You can even stamp with them, which is pretty cool. Well, I'm going to place this to one side so that can dry on its own, and I'm going to bring in a sheet which I've already done. So this is an A4 sheet as you can see it, and as you can possibly already see, I've taken my lovely outer scalloped die set and cut out this panel from the base here, and I've taken the cut corner one and cut that panel out from here. Now, all of these excess pieces, we could cut these into borders, we can use them, we can take different parts out of them. There's a lot we could do with the waist part as well as using them as frames if we wish to. So moving on to our card, let's bring in our DL card, and we're going to start building up our layers. So we're going to use quite a bit of foam tape on this one, but again, that's optional. If you'd prefer a flatter card, you're more than welcome to do so. I do quite like them to be quite raised, but it's up to you. So we're going to place that one down. We're going to try and cover up quite a bit of this middle bit, just so we're keeping the scallops with the colour on. So I've cut myself a square, or a rectangle, sorry, that we're going to bring in and place over the middle. So we've just got that sort of edge peeking around the side. We're going to bring in one of our middle sizes from our cut corner rectangles, and we're going to place this down in the middle. And then we're going to bring in our pixied one, and we're going to place this on the top. Now, I've already gone ahead and I've cut one of these out of white card as well. So we're going to bring this in. Now, this is perfect for creating our snow so it matches. So all I would do is take a pair of scissors and cut through it, making my little snow mounds. Now, depending on how many details you wish to add onto the top here, we could go for the big one to begin with, and then bring in the small one. So we've got a couple of layers, but for my card, I just wanted one layer of it. So we're just going to use a smaller piece. Now, I've already cut mine and added some tape onto the reverse of it so that it's ready to go onto the card. So I'll bring this in, and we can match up the details of those lovely pierced details. Place that onto there. And then we can start bringing in our embellishments. So I've taken a little snowman from our little embellishment pack, and I've just used a black marker to colour in his arms as such. And I've added a little carrot using an orange sparkly jelly glazed pen, and a couple of little eyes and the coal going down the front for his buttons. So we're going to add some glue onto the back of this, and we'll place it onto the card. Now he's going to live just over here in our little mound. And then Sue has thought of everything for our little snowman. So not only does he come with his arms and nose and bits in place, she's also given him a matching hat. So we're going to go ahead.
Of course he has.
Pop that on there. And then we have a little scarf. You know, no snowman is complete without a matching scarf.
Keep warm, isn't he?
Exactly, yes. We can't have a cold snowman. So we're going to place him on two. Now you might see that I've gone ahead and added these little gold embellishments. These are all embossed areas. So when you come to actually add in your colour in, there are little areas to literally infill the colour onto. So you know exactly where to place it. We then have some little gold stars, and these again come from the embellishment pack. So we're going to add these on in the sky. We'll have a couple of these. Place that one up there.
Gorgeous.
And then we'll have a third star. I'm going to place that one up there. And then we're going to bring in our word. Now I've gone ahead and I've cut the word a couple of times, and I've just layered it together so it's got a bit more body to it, a little bit thicker. And we're going to place some glue on the back of my hand just so I can place this evenly across the word in. And we're going to place this down onto the card, just going into that sort of snowdrift area here so that we see the blue come through from the back of it. And this is one of them cards you could add a lot more to if you wanted to, but it's just quite simple, quite easy, and really playing around mostly with our pixies and a little bit of colouring.
Gorgeous. They're beautiful, aren't they? That snowman is so cute. And your pixie sparkles, by the way, come in a set of two. So you've got a choice on those. You're either getting midnight blue and lava red, or you have peacock green and rich gold on those ones. Both of them are £6.99 for the bundles. I'll show them to you on the board actually as well, so you can see all of those fabulous colours, because they are amazing. Those of you that love your Pixie Powders anyway know what you're in for, but when you see them from there even as well, they're like, whoo, hello, shimmer and sparkle. That's beautiful, I love that one. It's one of my faves actually, the peacock green, and I'm not a green girl, you know me, I like me pinks all the way through. They're all fabulous, to be fair. So that is a choice for you there on your Pixie Powders. Now, in terms of measurements, because we were asked, put those up there on there, about the measurements. Now, just to make it as quick and as simple as possible, the four that you've got on the top here, so your four rectangle dies, come in at approximately, these are in centimetres, 10.3 by 21.3 by 14.3. So the question was, what were they in inches? So you've got they're like they're all around about this. So you've got 4.05 inches by 8.38 inches by 5.62 inches, so that's for the top four. Then for your bottom three that you've got here, which of course was your holly, your starburst, your starbursts, and of course your shadow box, they are 7.4 centimetres, which is 2.91 inches, by 18.4 centimetres, which is 7.24 inches. Oh, Carol Vorderman, eat
that
your
was
arse
good.
out. There we go. Hopefully that helps. A lot of those have now sold out individually. Some of the duos are down to the last 1 or 2. So go and have a look on the website. But honestly, the big bundle, it's the place to be. Saving £35 or 44 pence on that entire bundle. And you can do it on split pay. 4-way split pay. I don't know how we've got away with that actually. At £29.99 today. Same next month, same the following, same the one after. No added little nasties or surprises. Just quite simply £29.99 on split pay today. And then it will be delivered to you basically straight away, pretty much immediately. Right, we've got a few more to do. So we've had a question in, very reactive today, I love it. Lynn-Ann saying, poinsettia product code, please. Yes, I can do that as well. Although, I think our picture, yeah, I'm going to show you them cut out first of all. That's probably the easiest way, because I actually can't find the actual die. Oh, pleasure, Denise. No problems. Got my brain going now, did. I will admit I did use my calculator on my phone because I couldn't do that in my head. I'm not even going to pretend. So these are all your poinsettias that are cut out. I don't think do I? Yes, I do. There it is, right under my nose. So the photograph we have on the web, I think, is wrong, because I think we've got a panel. We've got a poinsettia panel, but it's this that you're getting, isn't it?
That should be the correct one.
I always look at Jamie for the nod or the wink.
That should be the correct one.
That's the one. So this is the one you're getting for your poinsettias, which is lovely because it's all kind of broken out, or broken up. It's kind of split into all the different individual elements. You've got your foliage on there as well. You've got your lovely little swirls, all your bits and pieces to bring those designs together. Again, I'll show you some of these wonderful cards because I know you've spotted these on 1 or 2 of them, which is why you wanted us to bring it in. It's there for you. It's $14.99, and just lovely again if you want to layer that up and obviously use that to create a wonderful poinsettia image, or use it as the background. I mean, absolutely stunning when you see it like that. And poinsettia is Christmas for me. If I'm thinking about a Christmas plant, I always think of poinsettias. I love them.
And this card here, that's using our festive jewels of our Aurora flakes that we also have on today's show. So literally just die cut them, stick them onto a self-adhesive sheet, and then put your flakes over the top of them.
Yeah.
So really easy to do, but quite a striking background.
Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget, obviously, Jamie is back with us at 5 o'clock, so we've got loads more to share with you. The cosmic shimmers are amazing, amazing. In fact, shall we have a little chat about these before we let you go and have that face mask for 3 hours? These are on another level. We're going to dive into these at 5 o'clock, literally. I mean, seriously? I mean, they are. Well, you talk about the Aurora Borealis and you think about all those amazing colours. These are on another level, Jamie.
These are incredible, aren't they? So we have 2 or maybe, well, it's either 2 or 3 colours, depending on which one we're looking at, of mixed flakes put into them. If you're used to working with gilding flakes, these are very similar, but we found a new way of actually colouring them. So we launched these about a year or so ago now, maybe a little before that. And we've actually created a new way to colour them so that we can have these intense shades in there. These are perfect for putting over your quickie glue pen. You can put them over your self-adhesive sheets. I really like using these over foam tape to actually make like frames or borders.
Cute.
That will work really well as well and gives you a bit of dimension. Really good to make stoppers too.
They are lovely. And you've got 3 colours. You've got the Festive Jewel Aurora Flakes, you've got the Golden Onyx, and you've got the Firefly Sparkle. Oh, they're so cute. They are $18.99. As I said, we will come back to these at 5 o'clock today. Do check out on anything you've seen in this hour. Don't forget, we do work perhaps a little bit differently to elsewhere. You can check out on anything now. You pay your 1 set of P&P, but that's the entire day. So you've got 24 hours to utilise that £3.95. So if you go and check out on the bundle now because you don't want to miss it, great, well done. That's exactly what we want you to do, because if you are waiting, thinking, oh, it's in your basket, maybe you'll have a think, come back at 5, and they've suddenly gone when you go to check out, you've missed it. But if you're checking it out now, don't worry, you can then come back. You can literally check that out, the whole kit in your basket, fully check it out. Then you can come and grab the poinsettia, put it in your basket, check it out. It all gets consolidated. Our computer is far more talented at maths than I am. So just before midnight, it just goes and it does it all. So you don't have to worry about that. But thank you, Jamie. That went in a heartbeat.
It did, didn't it? Very quick.
As we knew. Enjoy your 3 hours, my lovely.
Thank you very much.
Do come back, won't you?
I will, I promise.
Promise.
See you at 5.
Good lad.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see Jamie back at 5 o'clock, but I don't want you to go anywhere because, oh my gosh, this next hour, it's a big one. It's a huge, huge, huge hour. Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion is joining us. She has been crafting. My goodness me, she's been very busy as well. Totally Tiffany. We've also got essentials. Cannot wait to share this with you. And I have to say, even some brand new products that even Debbie hasn't seen before. So we're going to give those to her in the next hour. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a second.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Very lovely to have your company this afternoon, and very lovely to have your company, gorgeous Debbie Fisher.
And yours.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm very well.
I know. It's lovely to see you again.
I know. Very excited. We had a lovely show last time, didn't we?
We did. We did have a good show last time, and we're going to have the same sort of show really as well. But this one's got a lot of our core tools in it as well, which is very exciting.
Yeah, and thank you so much for standing in, obviously.
Oh yes, poor Jan. She's just a little bit poorly, but lots of love to Jan. Yeah, she's in her bed, so she's getting well and she's on the mend. So
did you nobble her? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I was like, come on out. I want to do this show.
because you were talking yesterday, and this is genuinely unbeknownst to Debbie. Debbie was talking yesterday about A3 cardstock. You were talking about the different variety of papers, etc. Talking about A3, going, just literally waxing lyrical about this. Little did she know that obviously Debbie would be called last minute to come in today, and then
it's on the show.
Lo and behold.
Grab it, grab it, grab it. I mean, anybody that is a crafter will want this cardstock, honestly. I've been waiting as a crafter for such a long time. We do A3 in our Centura Pearl. We don't do it in just our multi-purpose, which is incredible. It means all our construction now we can do, all our card blanks we can do. Think of all those different card concepts which take a lot to do, which like need an A3 in size. Fold it in half. You've got an A4 size big card. Cut it in half again. You've got your A4 size. Make 2 card blanks out of them. There is just so much. It embosses. You can watercolour on it. You can colour onto it. You can matte and layer it. You can just do so much with it. This is amazing.
Yeah, and this is the card that you will see all the crafters using all the time, every single day. And it's not a small, pack here. You're not just getting a couple of sheets, sort of 5 or so. 30 sheets here of your multi-purpose card. And again, it's all about the quality that you always bring to us at Crafters, Debbie.
Yes.
And I mean, just phenomenal quality. And I think it's actually really exciting to have the opportunity to create an A4 size card.
Absolutely.
They're for the special occasions, aren't
they?
Very
special occasions. Yeah, absolutely. There is just amazing cardstock to have, and I think a lot of people now we're sort of dabbling with what we call as concept cards, and concepts I mean such as like easel cards, diorama cards, aperture cards. Some of them are quite big, and to make them you need a bigger size cardstock. So your A3 is going to absolutely do that, which is amazing. Think of all the box making you can do now, all that construction. Your Christmas makes are going to be incredible. So honestly, it's just all your bunting you can now make bigger out of these. You want those to cut big triangles and make your bunting out of them, big pennants and that. Put all your different words and things onto them. This cardstock's going to just honestly blow your mind. I know it's cardstock, but it's A3.
Very exciting. And they only launched last week, actually, at Crafters, and we have it for you today here at Hobby Maker. So we've got to do you an amazing price on it, as ever, but get in quickly. Remember, 30 sheets, you can see there. We're not talking small and skinny there. That is big, big, big multi-purpose card, A3 size, full on 300 GSM, and it, oh my word, $14.99 for 30 sheets. That's incredible. Or 60 sheets of A4. So you're going, what, 50 pence a sheet? 50 pence a sheet.
Yeah,
so if you're
which is
making,
so good.
Well, if you're making an A4 card and you've got your card blank for 50p, I can't. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's such good value.
Exactly. You think about some of the, if you've ever been to those sort of websites where not that you do this anymore, where you've ordered the cards and you've had them, they cost a foot. When you upsize, then you upsize again, supersize to get your A4. They're an absolute fortune.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the cardstock that all the team across Crafters Companion use. We use it all the time. Multi-purpose. It's called multi-purpose for a reason. It literally, your alcohol colouring pens, your watercolour pens, your ink pads, any medium you want to throw at it, it's going to take. It's amazing cardstock.
Really exciting to have this today, and you're going to be amongst the first to grab it from us here at Hobby Maker. It's fantastic. And do I need to talk about the fact that it's one set of P&P the entire day? So even, I mean, that's big. That's not going to come through your letterbox. You know, this is a big, big purchase in terms of size. Still, your postage and packaging remains the same, £3.95 for the day. Doesn't matter how much you order, £3.95. And if you're brand new to us and you've not bought anything, maybe you've just flicked through the channels and gone, hold on a second, maybe you've just been looking quite simply, quite basically for some A3 cardstock, and you've just looked through and you've gone, oh, that's exactly what I need.
Yeah.
dead easy to just absolutely grab hold of this. You should all have this, I think.
Absolutely.
I mean, I love working with sort of the A4 anyway.
Yes,
but
totally.
to have A3 is just a game changer.
It is a game changer, absolutely is. And I know every crafter will be going for this, absolutely.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Well done, Linda, Elaine, Shirley, Denise, Mary, Maureen, Irene, Avril. No wonder everyone's getting hold of this. And I know this might seem like a small thing, but I do love that it's biodegradable and recyclable.
Yep.
It's a big thing now.
It is a big thing.
We're looking
Absolutely.
after our planet.
We do have to look after our planet, and we're trying harder and harder to cut down on all the plastic waste and everything else. So yes,
it's great.
Absolutely.
And so just to obviously to reiterate in terms of your alcohol markers, your inks, multi-purpose takes the lot.
Yes, absolutely. It takes everything. Now we know we have specific cardstock for those things, but because it's multi-purpose, if you haven't got those, you're going to be able to work it on these. What we class as multi-purpose, it means it has a good tooth in the card, and the tooth is what holds everything on top, which means it doesn't flake and bobble and like you would with a cheap cardstock. So actually, this is not what I call an expensive cardstock, but for that price to get multi-purpose is it blows my mind every time. But I guarantee if ever you ask what we use when we use any card blanks, anything we're embossing, anything we're making, it's the multi-purpose cardstock that we all use because we can trust it and it works.
Yeah, so it's your time to upgrade and to get your A3 size. If you've never had your chance to get hold of this, our first time bringing this to you here at Hobby Maker. It's so exciting. At $14.99. I honestly, if I'd have gone back 6 months and you said, Ruth, you're going to be on air on Hobby Maker in 6 months, really excited about A3 cardstock, and I've gone, really? I get it now. I get it. $14.99. Vera Wilson, because it's opportunity, isn't it?
It is.
It's when you look at different events in life, whether it's engagements or wedding cards, those special moments, even just birthdays, and you really want to upgrade. You want to get something that's of impact.
Yeah.
Great way to do it, but so much more. Like you said, if you're going for quite kinetic cards or boxes, you literally you're going to be able to do it with your A3.
Crafters,
putting bits together.
crafters have become really canny now with making all their own card blanks. So you think of all those opportunities now when you go onto YouTube and Pinterest and the internet, and actually Hobby Maker now, which give you all that inspiration, you're now going to be able to craft all those ideas because you've got A3 cardstock, and that's why you need it. So even if you're not crafting it with this minute, I guarantee you will start to use it in the next coming weeks.
Yeah, absolutely. And I wish I had a limitless supply. I don't. But give it a go. If you're a brand new customer as well, great way to start, because you can always downsize. Obviously, if you've got A4 but you want to go larger, you can't upsize. But if you've got your A3 to start with, you can then cut into that a multitude of different ways to create your different sizes of cards. Great for poster size.
Oh,
absolutely.
absolutely. Oh, of course. Well. Yeah, so great for the kids. Yes, to be able to make all their projects onto and everything like that. Office use, it's great for. We know a lot of people now have A3 printers. It's printable cardstock as well, so you can print onto it, which is amazing. It is 300 GSM, so it's a really good weight cardstock. And if no one knows what that means in weight of card, that's probably the weight that you would need in any card blank for the rigidity. So this cardstock is absolutely amazing. Yeah,
it's fabulous. And if you've never tried anything from Crafter's Companion before, great way to start. Great way to kind of test and see the quality of the brand, and then you'll be like, right, okay, definitely coming back again, coming back for more and more. And so versatile. Great first buy. Remember, it equates to about 50 pence, 49p per sheet, which is incredible. Even if you went to sort of your stationery shops, a lot that I used to go to have kind of closed down, a lot of them, to be fair. But if you went in to buy just a single sheet of A3. Not cheap. No, not generally, it was always by the sheet.
Oh, absolutely.
Got a whole ream here, 30 sheets for £14.99. It's brilliant. Multi-buy, absolutely. We're not going to stop you from doing that. If you want to grab 2 or 3 of these, still one set of postage and packaging. And any queries, any questions, call the contact centre. They're literally just up there. They all have the lunch, so they're all nice and happy. And they're fabulous. They will answer any questions that you have. And, of course, any worries or concerns you might have. It's A3 cardstock, it's amazing, you won't. But they are there for you, that's the main thing. Diane in Derbyshire, Diane's in capital letters. Avril's had 2. Linda, also in capitals. Pamela, Margaret, Iona. I don't know why that happens sometimes, but it does. Joan, very well done. And brand new crafters that are joining us, well done for checking out on that. Yeah. Really safe first purchase, that's the thing. And play with it. Jacqueline's just got 4. That's the way to do it. Because you know when you get this home, You'll use it and you'll go, oh yeah, here we go. Here, and you will want more and more and more.
That is very true. Yeah, very true.
Especially when you start to play and see how you, like you say, how your inks work, how your pens work, and then the opportunity to really fold the card. And when you are folding the card, you haven't got to worry about that when you're burnishing and you're folding it. It's
not at all. So I was showing this with our A4 the other day. Yeah. So even though we have scoreballs, and we always recommend you to use a scoreball because you get the best results, you can fold and burnish this and you get a crisp card. It is absolutely brilliant. I mean, Christmas is coming, gift making, box making, your envelope box making. We've got our envelope box on the show, I believe. In the envelope box, it tells you to make bigger envelopes, you need an A3 in size. Yeah, the A3 size, you've now got the cardstock for it.
Hurrah! So you might have that already. Now you can absolutely really get to town on that. And if not, then you will want to be adding that to your order, I promise you. Susan, congratulations. You can see so many people checking out. It's like the illuminations have started already. We've got a great quantity to have launched and to have brought this to you. Obviously, great relationship between ourselves. In fact, we've got lots of you in today having a bit of lunch.
I know, there's a few of us in the building today. Yes, I didn't get offered lunch.
I haven't either.
No.
Maybe we'll get a bag of crisps later. That's all right. Very well done. Keep going on that, because honestly, once they've gone at the moment. We will get more, I hope, for you. Don't you worry. But at the moment, get it home, use it, and you can see the difference. Obviously, your piece of paper in there is A4, so you can see considerable difference. And just buy it, get it home, get working with it, get enjoying it. That's the thing. Just get stuck in. You need your canvas to work on, and that's it, isn't it? Whether you're folding it and making things, or whether you wanted to colour on it. And as you were saying, I'm just imagining with the bunting, thinking of Christmas bunting as well. That's making wonderful sort of baubles on a bunting.
Oh, absolutely.
Christmas trees. There's loads you can do on that.
Yeah, your Christmas crafting, you've got it all in that one cardstock, haven't you?
Yeah, really fabulous.
Kids will love it. And also, thinking of kids, this is great to put underneath. I mean, I know you don't want to waste it, but great to put underneath their colouring pages and that. So if they go off the edges, it's going to go onto something. They could be making another piece of art underneath.
Exactly. Yeah, totally. Well done, Janet. Congratulations to you. Fabulous. So Crafter's Companion A3 white multi-purpose card. Keep checking out on that one.
Do you know what's going to happen, Ruth? Everyone's going to be having great big A3 snowmen on their fridge, aren't they, from the kids?
Absolutely. Why not? Why not? It's fabulous, that is. And that's just the first.
It's just
one thing. We have a lot today, a lot. Now, this is something that we are going to come to in a moment or two, that we are very excited about. It's a storage and supply case. I'm just doing that. It's coming up. But before we do that, I don't know where I've put them, actually. I say I don't know where I've put them. I don't know where they are. They're here.
There they are.
There's so much. Ellie's displayed everything beautifully. It's not Ellie, it's me. Right, Debbie, you've not seen these before, have you?
I haven't. I sort of have, and I haven't.
Yes.
So, what threw me, I can't believe this, that we're putting 5 of these pens in a pack.
Yeah.
Now, we know, well, I'm assuming Crafter's Companion know how much you loved the last lot that we have. So this ballpoint pen we had in the 3-pack. We had one in the pack with the other 2 thicker ones.
Oh, yes.
And so apparently everyone then said that they wanted more of the ballpoint pens because they were the ones they use all the time. Now, the ballpoint pens, they, when you write, so let's just say you write your name with them, they will stay tacky until you put something on them. They don't dry, they don't go less tacky, they will stay absolutely tacky. What I love about them is, I can't believe we've got a pack of 5. I was really shocked. Nobody told me that we had a pack of 5. I must have do you know what, Ruth? I normally know everything.
Oh, you do? You
and
are
I'm
like
I'm a bit of a sharer. Like I say, you'll never know what's coming out. And I go, I probably shouldn't tell you, but it could be the glue.
It could be this.
But I didn't have that to tell you.
No.
5 pens here. These are incredible. Think of all the different artwork you can be doing, all the adding detail. Even if you just put a few spots around your image and then glitter them, you can put these on absolutely everything. And I love that they stay tacky.
Yeah.
That's really important because we might want to do things and then go back to it later glitter on. We might want to then, it just means they're going to be super sticky to put them with. Jamie just showed in the last show those flakes.
Yeah,
now, if you write with these, put your flakes over the top of them, they're going to be amazing because those flakes are going to stick to them. Just use a little sponge or one of your ink applicators, brush it away, and that'll be beautiful. So anything that you can add to your cold foils, so we do foil sheets, you can do your glitters, flower forming, what's it called? They do like this stuff that's almost like foamy. It's like, I can't remember what it's called. So one of our viewers will probably know. But it's like little felt little pieces that you sprinkle. It would sprinkle on them. It's called flower forming or flat. No, it's not flower forming.
I know what you
foam,
mean.
But I'm sure someone will know what I mean. But you've got glitters that you can put on. So flock. It is like the flock. Yeah, the little flower flock. Yes, that they used to do. Yes.
Okay, I wasn't going to guess that one. But to get 5 of them, and I have to say, I know this might, they look really chic.
They do look chic,
They look really, really smart. And you don't have to work with these in any sort of weird and wonderful and technically, you know, fabulous way. It's magic. It's a pen. Now, the reason is because I didn't quite put the lid on properly. Clever, because you've got like a little, can you see in there?
Yeah, your little stopper up there.
Your little stopper, because obviously it's
Stop
a glue
it
pen.
leaking. Yep, absolutely.
So literally pops it in and you're ready to go. But you just hold it like literally, it's a ballpoint pen, isn't it?
It is a ballpoint pen, and it's amazing. These are going to be great if anyone runs craft classes. You can literally buy these and put one of each on their desk. Include it in the price of your craft classes, so it's amazing. I love the fact that you're getting 5 because you will go through them. I remember years ago, there used to be a company, I can't remember what make it was, that done a quickie glue pen. And they're really hard to get. So having 5 in a pack like that is amazing, which is just absolutely incredible. You have a little tiny piece, you don't see it, but you have a little bit on the top, so you have to sort of pick it off. So we'll just ask if it works on fabric. Now, it would stay sticky on fabric, it just wouldn't be washproof. So I think as soon as you washed it, it would come away. So, but if you wanted it on something for the decorations that you're making, bunting, anything like that, it would. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't work.
Fabulous. Oh, and Julie says, good afternoon, ladies and team. Can you apply the glue pen to... Oh, there we go. You were answering that. Sorry. I was just engrossed with my glue pen. Why is it when you get a pen, anything like this, do you always write your name? Because I
always do your name. And I wouldn't even say I do it very fancy. I'm not a fancy writer. Sarah writes like all in the sort of calligraphy writing her name. And then I always think, well, it's only 4 letters. So I've tried just writing Debs instead of Debbie, but I still don't get it posh like that.
No, I love it. I love it. Look, these are super popular. Not surprised. You're paying about $1.99 a glue pen, and they will last you some time. You're not going to get through those.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, literally 4 or 5 digits. Linda, Shirley, Sue, well done. Maureen, Pamela, add them to your order. If you're brand new again to us today. If you're sitting at home now thinking, okay, I'm not really a crafter, I'm just watching, I'm intrigued, you've got your A3 paper, you're now getting your glue pens already. You know, even if it's, you're signing your Christmas cards, you're sprinkling on a little bit of glitter.
I know, how nice would that be?
Job done. We're all going to try it. We're all going to try it. That's an excuse to get writing your Christmas cards. It is. Once you've made them, get on it this year. I love a Christmas card, I do.
Yeah, they're great,
I get a bit disappointed when people go, I'm not doing cards this year. I get it. I like to make a donation as well, but I do like to send and receive a card, just so you all know. Well done, Angela.
I've took note.
Have you got it? Yeah. Barbara, very well done. Marilyn, Kathleen, you have 2, Paula, Barbara, Susan, Eleanor, lots of you multi-buying on those.
I'm not surprised.
And you might be within a group of crafters yourself. You might have a couple of friends, you're sitting at home right now, and grabbing hold of those and maybe making up little hampers for Christmas. Maybe you're going to do a little secret Santa.
Yes.
Split them up, take them out of the box, and give one to your friend in, your neighbour, your friend at your crafting club, whoever it is. Really nice and very inexpensive.
And again, for this price, when you've got 5 in a pack, you can give them to the kids, the grandkids. They can make their own balls and put glitter on them. They can write their name to their grandparents and make gifts. I mean, they will go anything that you want to stick something down with. Even they will do that as well.
So in terms of writing, you're not just kind of limited to writing on paper or card?
No, not at all. No, anything that it'll write onto, it will go onto. Yeah, you might just have to sort of dab it down to write it a bit more if you're on something like ceramic, but it will go onto that, yeah.
Give it a go. Vases, you can really personalisation. Yeah. That's what adds the pounds and pennies as well, doesn't it? If you're buying anything that's personalised, we all know that. I mean, I've had a personalised mug today. Very excited, and a personalised gin glass today. I'm very lucky.
Nice.
But you can have a little go with that with your glue pen as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even on your makeup, I'm gone now. Makeup bags, your handbags, anything that you have. Literally, my husband's going to get home next week. Like, my name's everywhere. Richard. Why not? Val, congratulations. When everyone's checked out so far, half the stock has gone. Literally, you're going to be walking around the whole building. There's going to be doodles everywhere. My name, my signature, all the way around the building.
I knew they would go because we sold out in record time with our other glue pens. So these are just going to fly.
Totally. And of course, think further than just writing. Obviously, your names or for words. Drawing stars, hearts. I'm just thinking.
Oh, embellishments. Think of all your. So you could do personalised wrapping paper where you can draw round. So you might have already wrapping paper that have got images on them, colour them in with the glue pen. If you've got toppers on your cards, anything that you make out of, add a touch of the glue pen around them. Die cuts. If you've got leaves, add around the edges of the leaves, the flowers, just add some glitter, add your foils, anything like that. You're going to be able to accent everything with your glue pen as well.
I could have done with those when I was small, actually. I went round, my sister was very pleased with me when we were little. I went round her entire bedroom, all of her lovely little pots, Wedgwood and everything. She had little sort of ladies. I dotted all their eyes in with nail varnish, sparkly nail varnish, all round her room.
My daughter done a
popular.
Similar thing to my eldest daughter, to her sister, and she'd got her red lipstick, and she painted the whole room, all her white Chester drawers, and there was red lipstick everywhere.
I mean, we're only trying to help. We're just creative, obviously. That's what it is.
Of course.
Just got to let it out. Got to check. She still remembers that as well. Look, honestly, if all you get so far is your A3 cardstock and your gel pens, you are doing brilliantly.
Oh, you're
your
set,
glue
aren't
pens,
you?
sorry. Yeah, totally.
Yep.
Have so much fun just with those. But that's not all you're going to get today. Honestly, this is a big show.
Do you think we're stopping and getting too excited over one thing? We've just got so much good stuff on the show today. It's amazing.
Fabulous. We've got actually 58 products on the show today. Director Adam was like, really? Recordings? This is going to be a busy day. We are going totally Tiffany, which is amazing. Starting with the storage and supply cases. These are fabulous. Brand new to us today. We've never seen these before. Literally brand new. We've got a couple of choices for you, and they are fabulous. So, first choice, well, you've got a choice between the 2 drawers. They're the same case, so they're 12 by 12 cases, and we're going to offer you the 2 drawer, the 4 drawer, or the 6 drawers on these as well. And we'll show you how this works, but absolutely fantastic way of, again, being able to travel. I think the big thing with a lot of the Totally Tiffany products is it's about obviously storage, but it's about being portable and transportable at the same stage as well. Whether you're going to your craft fairs, whether you're just going to a friend's house, we want you to have crafts will travel. Simple as that. So this is a great way of organising a lot of your inks or tools or whatever you might have, and it comes to you obviously flat packed like such. So again, really nice to add to your one set of postage and packaging. But shall we do an unboxing? Shall we? Well, I have kind of got some on the table here.
Yes, so I've undone another one of mine. I've got one already full, so you can see how much goes in mine. That's just 2 trays in that one.
Wow.
And what you can see straight away, the best thing about it is you can see everything you got.
Some space in there.
There is some space, yeah. Well, I like to keep mine quite organised. I don't like to fill them with loads because I like to keep them a specific one. So this one, so my big drawer here is all my embossing powders. Well, not all of them, I have stats, but they're the ones I use the most. Even my hot heat gun, couldn't think of the word. All my embossing powders down there. And then I've got all my sort of, these are what Creative Expressions do. So all my gold, God, my words are going today. They're wax polishes, wax polishes, yes. So I keep them all in one place. But what's great about these is that you can see through them. They're really robust. You've got that handle to have them on. But putting them together is so simple.
Okay, so just literally...
So when you unpack it, literally, yes, that's what will come out of your pack. Okay. Now, you'll get your bag. So your bag is just nice and clear. You've got that great reinforced stitching at the top of your bag, so nothing is going to fall out of that. So you can see that big long strip at the back. Yeah. Now, when you put things in, when it's first done, because you can imagine this has been all packed quite tightly, so it will take that bit of time just to stretch it out. So let's pop that to the side and then show you how easy it is. Now, the first thing I like about it, now this is with all Totally Tiffany storage, she gives you a casing to pack your bag out, and I love that. You don't have to use them, but actually the rigidity of them, the strength of that means you can take them anywhere, you can bash them about together. It doesn't matter, they can rattle about in the car, and everything is super strong, which is amazing. Everything's done for you. All you're going to do now, there's little tabs in here that you just pop out of those centre pieces, which I've just put in there for you. And then all you're going to do is fold those pieces in.
So they're pre-creased, aren't they?
All
they're kind of ready to go.
So you can see nothing hard about that at all.
So satisfying.
And then all you're going to do, I'll do that so the camera can see, you're going to slot that bottom one in, and then you're just going to, I'm doing this back to front, I would normally do it facing me, but you're just going to flip that in, and that's it. That makes your side of your tray, so that's in straight away.
Quick and easy.
So it's so easy to do, and all of them, and that gives you then that security to go inside your bag. So you pop that in. So this is the big case. This is before we've even got to the smaller cases. So you just push this in, and you do, when you first get it, so I want to show you, because we don't hide anything, you just push those pieces. Tiffany herself will tell you, you can go on and she'll tell you that it's all very tight to get it in to start with. There you go. I mean, I say tight, I mean, that's not a problem. As you put more in, these start to stretch a little bit, and then they're easy to come in and out,
So if you wanted to, you could actually, you've got a little gold leaf in there as well. You won't get that. You could, if you wanted to, quite simply leave it like that if you just wanted one large compartment. I'm thinking 12 by 12 paper pads in there would be a nice way of transporting those if you wanted to. Or with this, you get 2 drawers, so you've got 2 compartment trays, which again, you make up exactly the same way. They are pre-scored, so they're ready to bend, and they're ready to bring together really, really quickly. And I'm going to be honest with you, I think it's $16.99. That feels like we've done that at a bit of a deal price, to be honest. That feels like, for some reason, I don't know, it just feels like my gut's saying that's kind of a launch price. I don't know, but that seems very good, considering you've got the outer case, the quality, it's Totally Tiffany, you've got that inner compartment in there, and then your 2 drawers. What would I'd probably guess $24.99, 20, maybe even more to be fair, $27.99 or so. But we've got $16.99, which is amazing. So okay, so that's your first drawer.
I know, it didn't take long at all, did it? And we're doing this in real time, so there's no trickery. This is exactly how it comes out. All I'm doing is wiggling out those little pieces that have just been almost sort of die cut out of your the drawer pieces. And then we're going to just pop this one together.
And then your decision will be, what do you put in it?
What to put in it.
What are you going to put in yours? Because you might want a couple of different ones. As you said, you might have one for your inks, you might want one for all of your paste, you want maybe you're going to store some of your pens in there potentially. You might have one that's got sort of your inks and things in. You might have another side that you might have some paper blanks in there. It's literally up to you. That's the decision. That's the only hard decision that you're going to have to make here is what do I kind of put where and what do I store.
But look how easy they all slot in.
So your
and
second
then that
drawer,
one, so your second one, you just then push that one in.
I thought that would take a bit more
then
time,
you've got
actually.
I know. No, it didn't. Not
just for
at
the
all.
first run, I thought you'd have to wiggle that a little bit, but not at all.
Not at all. And then you've got that really super strong at the top there. And then even there's a little
label.
Yes, so at the top you've got a little label there, so you can actually put your label in, so it all can be labelled. You know exactly what you've got. These are smart, aren't they?
And imagine actually you could write with your glue. You could give
it a bit of glitter in. Absolutely.
Zhuzh things up a little bit on there as well. They are fabulous. And of course, obviously, you do. Have you got a little pocket there in the side? What did I say? Yeah, you have. Oh, what's that?
It's a little. It's another little. So it depends how you store them. So it thinks of everything. Yeah.
That's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, if you store it from the top, you can just obviously you can see what you've got. If you store it from the sides, you can pull it out.
A little pull loop and you're off. So really easy to travel, but also if you're in limited space and you've got all of these stored away in a room and you want to go downstairs maybe and sit at the dining room table and do a bit of crafting and you think, okay, I'm going to take this one because that's got the powders in I want to use, I'm going to grab another one with my inks, grab them, take them downstairs, then you can either leave them in that or you simply open it up, just take the drawers out and just line them up on your table so you've got them all easy. And wipeable, that's the thing on these as well.
So yeah, everything's washable, everything comes clean and everything is see-through so you can see it. It's all reinforced stitching. It's amazing to use. You just think about what you want to use it for. You might go to a cookery show and learn how to cook something. You can put all your ingredients in here and take it with you. Nothing's going to split, and even if it splits open, it's going to be able to be washed clean, which is perfect. Like you said before, Ruth, you could just use that big tray in the base. You don't even have to use these trays in there. And then you can just use them on your desk. You could use one as a little die cut pot where you put when your die cut pieces come out, you can just tidy it up at the end of the day. But you're getting those 3 parts, so it's a 4-part piece. But those 2 drawers could be used for anything, which is amazing.
Totally, it's a fabulous system. You know the name, you know the brand. Everything is cut to fit. Everything's designed to fit perfectly, slotting in one into the other, nice and easily and seamlessly. Obviously, as Debbie was saying, you can see everything that you want to in there. You might choose to have those out. You might choose to have that. Obviously, I mean, there's a fair old bit of weight you can pop in there.
Absolutely. I mean, what a great bag anyway, that one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? They're fabulous. Or you can just leave it on its own, obviously, with your paper pads in there as well. If you want a little bit more storage, if you're loving the idea of that, then how about we offer to you the 4-drawer system? So we'll swap one out for the other one.
Yeah, so if I give you that, Ruth, I will bring mine up because the 4-drawer one is, it works exactly the same way. I've just got all my glues in here. So I've got my hot glue gun, I've got my tape pens, I've got all my tacky glues, I've got my 3D and my Clout glue gel. These ones are special. Shall I show you why?
Yes, please.
If I turn it round so you can see it coming out. Yeah, I'll get you to pull one out. Pull one of them drawers out. I told you they were special. So let's take these apart. They're very clever. I just got to work out which one is slotted in. This
so they're
one
linked
here.
Together.
So what they are, let me just take out the actual links. Shouldn't have put them in, should I? So just you can't. It's really hard to do when they're it's that way. I'm doing it the wrong way. Just got to pull it the other way. So if I turn it round, yeah, very clever. I turn that round. They've got these little flaps here, and then they've got little slots on the opposite side. So these just slot into those, which means when you put them together, they just all pull out. So those whole trays pull out of there. So which is really so clever, isn't it?
They actually, there we go. They do actually slot in relatively easily.
Yeah, they just slot in, yeah. So
if I can do that.
I know. Very clever. I mean, this is where Tiffany just has the most amazing mind. She just knows what we want as storage people, as crafters, as hobbyists, anything that we want to keep in there. These are going to be great for keeping things like all your batteries and wires and men's tools and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
When you've got like something like that you can just pull the drawer out and see it. But I love that. When I first I thought that doesn't seem right because you've got 4 drawers. You'd have to take one out, get right in and take the other one out. But no, they link together. She's even thought about that, which is amazing.
It is brilliant. I'm just thinking of it under the stairs, right? If you've got under the stairs cupboard, you've got some huge boxes in there. Everything's in little bags or XYZ, and it's. Have you got any of those things to put your pictures on the not nails? You know, those sticky things to put your pictures on the walls or your nails, your screws. Everything is in a mess under there. These all stacked up. You'd see which one was for which. They're game changers, actually. I think I need to get some of those. And of course, pens will fit in there, of course, as well. You'll be able to store all your pens in there. Maybe you've got your gemstone dots to pop in there. Literally, the world is your lobster in terms of how you want to organise these. Just depends how many storage compartments you want, really. Mix and match, I would. I'd have a couple of each if possible. £17.99, so you've got the 4 drawers, actually 5, because you've still got your outer compartment in there as well to keep the rigidity of the bag. You still get the bag on that one as well. well, designed exactly the same. So you can pop the little label into the top. You can pull that out sort of by the little edge tab as well, but great. I mean, it does satisfy us, doesn't it, storage? We like a bit of storage in our lives. We like to be organised.
Yes, absolutely.
Because it means we use things more.
Oh,
if we're not
so much
rummaging
so.
around for things, it just makes life so much easier.
And I love things, and especially all of these. So if you want to go for multiples of these, they will all just stack up on top of each other. So we can actually put them all next to each other, which are amazing. So incredible. Yeah, there's such great designs. Absolutely love those ones.
And we are going to give you another one as well, because we have option number 3 for you as well, which is fabulous. So we're going to go up again. So you've had the 2 drawer, the 4 drawer, and now we've got the 6. Oh, I like this. You've got some different shapes here as well. That's so satisfying. So again, same premise, but oh, check this out.
I know.
This is fab.
I know. So all my little ink daubers, I've got my paint brushes in there, like my little pots of paint. So, and again, still loads of room in there. Yeah, absolutely. Tons of room. And this works on the same as the last one we just shown you, but this one has the 3. So if we pull that out, you're getting the 3 smaller ones. Like that, look, all that slot together. Yeah, all connected. And then you're getting 3 of the long ones. Look at that.
That's cool as well.
I mean, you wouldn't even think that they would all fit in that bag, but look, that's the 6. And you've got tons and tons of room in there. So much stuff. And again, you get that tray that's on the inside as well. So that tray completely protects it, the rigidity of the bag, and it's going to keep strong all that time. But yeah, I love this one.
Slide in as well, doesn't it? I know that sounds as maybe, you know,
but
it does.
It's that satisfaction, isn't it, of being able to pop them all in together and then have that drawer where it's got those compartments, but actually those compartments all pull out together, which is incredible. Yeah. And then we can literally
you can arrange those however you want. You don't
however
have the 3 to get. You can have like sort of one of the long ones one side, your centre compartments the other 2.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I guess you could actually twist it the other way, so you could
have
because
it is 12 by 12. Yep. Do it the other way.
Lots you can do with those. Lots you can do with those. They are fantastic, and obviously you could be storing all of those in your Cindy tote if you've got your Cindy tote.
Yes, I
really
think you can get 6 into the lowest tote.
Apparently, yeah.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. So 6 drawer on that one, and again, we need to get your price in, Cat the Cat. That's all right. Cat was so absorbed with this. Well done. Congratulations to you checking out those. Bidder in Kent. We've got Angus, got Lancashire, got London. £19.99. Most popular so far is the 2 drawer, but I think you're gradually catching up as we present each and every one to you. So you've got your 4 drawer, your 6. I do like the 6 drawer. I've got to be honest.
Yeah, that's my favourite.
Your washi tape. I'm also going for the makeup thing, as you know me. Nail varnish storage. Heaven for all of this. I have all my nail varnishes in there. I have my removers. All of my my nail varnish remover. I can have my little cotton buds and pads there. Literally, the different opportunities to keep everything organised here. Yep. They are really quite fantastic.
Yeah, they're so good. I'm not surprised the 2 drawer one, because with the 2 drawer, they are big drawers. So if you've got lots of stuff that you want to put in there, they are so good that you can put them in those extra drawers. But yeah, if you can go for the smaller ones and you want to put everything in those compartments, choose which ones that you love.
Yeah, they're fabulous. So the small drawers, big drawers we have for you today. £16.99 for your 2 drawer. And then of course £17.99. Was it £17.99 for the 4 and £19.99 for the 6 drawer? There we go. So lots of drawers, lots of organisation, and again, they all stack up brilliant. Whether you kind of want them sort of like books on a bookshelf, whether you're kind of making a tower, it's completely up to you. But there's a heck of a lot of stuff there. And again, really easy, because you've got the really, really sort of strong carry cases. You've got total confidence in those as well, which is brilliant. Total confidence in totally Tiffany. Right, okie dokie, let's pop these aside for a second. I'll give that one to you back, actually. Right, we're going to talk a little bit of Christmas and stories right now. I'll pop those down as well. Okay, now we've got 3 options for you here. We just love these. So these are your travel craft bags. Everybody loves these. Let's start with our TV exclusive colour first of all. Actually, that's the navy, isn't it? Sorry, the floral. I love all of these. Is this the Ruth version, is it? I mean, I'll take any. I'll be totally honest.
Absolutely,
I don't mind.
Any of them, yes.
But they are just fabulous. Again, beautiful design. You've got 3 different choices on these. See, I love compartments in bags.
Yes, me too.
I like lots of zips. I like lots of compartments. But again, I do like lots of versatility. Yeah, it's lots of pink on there.
The only time I don't like lots of compartments when I first get a new bag, because then I can't find anything until you get used to where you've put
That's
everything.
true.
And then you love it.
Yeah, and then you're fine, and you know instinctively where your keys are, where your purse is, and all the rest of it. Now, this is obviously designed with crafting in mind, but please, again, think further and wider with these, because straight away for me, I'm like, right, that's going to be for my toilet bag straight away.
I have one, yeah, I took on holiday.
They're just so easy because you don't need to get everything out.
No, not at all.
And you'll see what we mean by that in a second. So front compartment. Now, first of all, let's just go in for the technical. The zip. Does it glide and slide? Yes. And that, to me, always the test of a good bag, whether it's a crafter's bag, a handbag. If it goes around the corners nicely, you're on fire. Now, look at the size of that front compartment straight away. Big front compartment. You've got your 2 carry handles there. Wonderful, wonderful depth you can see on the side. And then we are going in. Double zip as well, so it's not just that you've got one, you can actually, obviously, you've got the 2 on there.
It makes it stronger as well for I don't know what it is, but when you have that double zip, you know you've got a really good quality and you've got that rigidity in that zip, which is amazing.
And then it's like the Aladdin's cave of beautiful bags in here. So if I hold that up,
that goes
onto
so
the
that
bottom,
does zip on, yes.
I pop that back on there. It is a perfect travel bag.
It is the perfect travel bag, yes, absolutely.
And you've got... Can't keep certain things in certain pouches, but I'm just going to do that.
I know.
Because...
So I had my toiletries in this for holiday and I hung it over the shower. Yes, so, and it had everything in it. So I put all my hair stuff in this bit, and then you can see I had my makeup, then all my toiletries, and it was just brilliant.
And then they all have, again, a really good quality zips on every single section. The 2 main compartments here are actually quite deep, and we'll show you those. They take a lot of stuff.
Yes, they do.
And then the bottom makeup bag, but you know, in all intents and purposes, you could use that as a little bag, a little clutch pouch if you're out and about.
And it zips off, like Ruth just showed you. This comes off. This is detachable, this pouch, which is great then.
Useful.
Yeah, if you just want it, you might take this on holiday, and then you might go swimming and you want to take your hair bobbles or some shampoo in there. You could just unzip that piece, take it with you, and then bring it back.
And again, because you've got that lovely lining, again, you've got obviously the white sort of proof, wet proof sort of in terms of the transparent compartments, but totally wipeable all the way through. So if have got your little mini shampoo bottles, brilliant. But obviously, designed for crafting still, first and foremost, obviously, designed for crafting. And again, if you want to display all of your inks, your pads, your daubers, your utensils, your brushes, if you haven't got a lot of desk space, hang it up, and everything there is visible.
Yeah,
really,
all your tools
easy.
can be in there. All your essential tools would be able to fit in here. And it's right what you say. And then you can just roll it up, and it just looks nice in the corner when you're not using it.
Yep, and if you're going off to meet your friends, just roll it up and take it with you, which is great. And I mean, look at the size of that as well. I mean, that is really jam-packed full, isn't it? We've got a couple with goodies in. I'll show you in a second, actually, because you won't believe how much you can get into these. And this is our exclusive colour, so it's very exciting to have. Should be £30, basically $29.99. I do love the fact that you actually do have, very subtly, but you do have the Crafter's Companion, the little logo in there. Yeah, just if you look at the inside, you can if you can see that, you've just got the wording in there. It's really subtle, but I like the branding.
It does seem very nice.
Very posh.
Yes,
I like
it is very posh, yes.
It's nice. And it's $23.99. Gorgeous gift for anybody. Don't forget then, so you've got the back compartment in there, so you've got that sort of huge area there. You've got a second one, a third one, a fourth one, a fifth one. Don't forget that fifth section zips off really quickly, really easily, and then you've got a little pouch if you want to take that out, as you were saying, down by the swimming pool if you're going out and about. Nappy bag, baby bag.
Cool,
that's a really good idea, Kat. Anything you want to tell us?
Really, actually, I love that idea.
Because
when you are changing a baby, especially one that starts to wriggle, you could hang that on your pram while you're changing the baby and just dip in and get what you need with one hand.
Good idea. Really good idea. And it looks fabulous. It does look really, really chic. And obviously, if you've got any sort of dirty bits and bobs and wet wipes and stuff, you can pop them in there as well. Message from Alison saying, hi, Ruth and Debbie. I'm a trained aromatherapist. These bags will be amazing for all the essential oils.
Yes.
Brilliant.
they would be.
Great call. That's amazing. I'm sure there's lots of different trades that you could use this for, to be perfectly honest. If you do have your own business, if you're just nipping maybe into the gym, if you're just going out, I mean, and it looks beautiful. It does look really,
lovely,
really chic.
yes.
I think that's a fabulous colour as well. But essentially, for your crafting, you know, why not have some beauty in your life? You know, you've got a wonderful, wonderful colour there. And we'll show these to you with lots of goodies in a second. So let's do, see, I do love this as well.
Yeah, I love that one. I love both. I love all of them.
Oh, I do. It's kind of difficult. It's a bit hard push to go. Just get the lot. You'll fill them at the end of the day.
Absolutely. They all have a use, don't they?
Yeah, and same premise again. Wonderful colour. You've got that gorgeous crafter's purple, that gorgeous kind of silvery grey. And then inside, it's just the finish you're getting in there as well. And you might have other sort of bits and pieces that actually really complement the pattern that you've got on there. Opens up perfectly. One thing I love, and I had a similar system to this years ago, but it was a bit cheap, and it had the little coat hanger bit at the top, but it didn't have that at the end to scratch the door.
Yeah.
I was a little bit disappointed.
It's rounded off, isn't it? And it's good quality. It's solid, so it's not going to bend and fall off if it's too heavy with what you've got inside.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And they do. I mean, they're stitched beautifully. And because you're going to get a lot in that, we'll show you actually, and there's going to be a lot of weight potentially within these bags. You want to have confidence in that. If you're hanging that, you don't want these sections kind of ripping apart from each other. You want to have confidence in the stitching, that the zip's not going to burst if you are taking those out and about. We are going to match the... Should we go in here and have a little look?
Yeah,
Debbie?
and this is still not full.
This
is
not
actually just one we leave at the studio. So it's just got extra pens in there that we don't use too much. It's got pads in there, we've got glues in there, so it got things in this one as well. So
somebody was asking
we've got some ink applicators in there.
Never know what's in here, Debbie.
But the fact is, I mean, look how much space is still in there. And yeah, I've got dies in here, I've got stamps in there, I've got pens in there. I mean, there's just tons of stuff.
And actually,
yeah, all the
paper pads. So you've got a couple of 8x8 paper pads in there.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not being funny. I'm glad I'm not going to hold that up for long.
It's heavy.
Well, that's heavy.
Yes,
but you can literally jam. I wonder, could you fit your mini in there?
You could definitely fit your mini in there.
I mean, that's
I would say you would fit your mini in there. Yes, absolutely.
That's pretty. I'm going to put that down. That's heavy. That's quite incredible, actually, isn't it?
They're just great bags. I mean, they look nice. They're usable. They are just packed. You can jam pack them with loads of stuff. You've got reinforced pieces in there.
Come on, Kat. You can do it.
Kat is running for the midi.
Yeah, let's put that'll go in it. I mean,
yeah, it would. It'd even fit in there, I reckon.
Yeah.
I reckon it'll fit in there.
I think it would actually fit in one of the smaller pads. That's
And do the
And your
zip.
plates, Kat. Absolutely. And your lunchbox. Kat's going to put a lunch in there as well. A little chicken salad. I mean, that's easy. Spare pair of pants when you're on your travels.
Absolutely.
Kat's desperate for that.
Yes.
Desperate.
Your jewellery bag there.
Really nice.
It's amazing,
that's clever.
isn't it?
And it will hold it because it's been made really well. Lotions and potions for the shower and a separate makeup bag, Kathy. Absolutely. Perfect.
Yep.
And actually, extra bag. Go down to the beach, you've got your passport in there, you've got your, your bits and bobs that you're ready to take. I mean, they are fabulous. Let's do the other colour for you as well. So I do like a leopard print.
Yes, me too.
An animal print.
Yeah, an animal print. Yeah,
Love
anything.
it.
Yeah, quite like a zebra print. Even a cow. I think it is. Is it a cow or is it a zebra? I think it's a cheetah, actually. Cheetahs.
Oh, yeah, it says cheetah, doesn't it? I was going to go
does it? I never knew that.
No, I just spotted that. It wasn't me being smart. I just literally saw it. I just had a couple of scarves with this kind of print as well for my birthday, and I love them.
Very nice.
Fabulous. Again, that wonderful chic purple that we love. I open this. In fact, I'm not going to open that up. I'm going to open.
Yeah, we got one that's got. That one's got a bit more in it.
Here's one we filled earlier.
They are ones that we just leave at the studio to put stuff in because they're so handy. And when you're prepping and you want to see what you've got, it's so easy to just leave your zips open because that's what I love about these as well. If you're crafting from your bag, you can unzip it and leave it open. Nothing's going to fall out.
Yeah.
It's going to all stay in there and you can just dip in and get what you need out of it.
They're really, really
amazing.
handy.
Yeah, very handy. They're just a great bag to have, aren't they, for any occasion. So whether you're travelling, whether you've got them for the kids, whether you've got them in your craft room, you're going to be using them for all sorts of things.
Loads of pens in there as well. But again, these are not even half full at all. There's loads more you can pop in here. And again, you've got the clear compartments that you can see there. on the front. Have you done this especially today because you knew I was in because I'm tall? So I could hold them up and get them all in.
You wouldn't see the whole bag if I held it up.
I have one really, my left arm's going to be sore tonight. But you can see that again, to have everything so beautifully organised. Even if I turn that around, don't forget you've still got your additional pouch there on the back. Can't do that one-handed. There we go. There we go. Oh, we've got even more goodies in there as well. So we've got ribbons in there. Just making everything beautifully, beautifully accessible for you. Then you zip it all up, and then you're ready to travel, ready to perhaps hop on a train, pack your bag. So it all folds in, all kind of concertinas.
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, look at that.
And this is what I love, the amount of room that they have allowed to have your pockets full and then be able to zip your bag up as well, which is quite incredible. I mean, very strong.
I'm being pretty rough with that, I shan't lie.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
That's amazing. Michelle, super. Right, Kat's very happy you've sent this in. Super for a weekend undies holder. Clean in one section, use another, and space for other items too. It's all my producer Kat shouts whenever we have these. All we get is put your pants in the bottom one. Put your pants. It's true though, isn't it?
Do you know what? If you are a light sort of holiday person, you could literally put a pair of jeans in there, your t-shirt, your underwear. You could be ready to go for that's a weekend bag, isn't it?
Weekend in Ibiza, Debbie.
Yeah,
Should we go?
Absolutely.
Should we go? Yes. That is actually a really good little hold-all.
Pop the towel through the top bit.
Sorted. Take your brilliant. Julie, hi. Well, that's perfect for my teenage daughter's hair tools and makeup.
Yes.
First Christmas present bought. Yay!
Mobile hairdressers.
I'm going to get one of those for my hairdresser.
Yeah, mobile hairdressers. That would be perfect
a really
for
good
that.
one. You can put your rollers in, you can have all your different brushes, your foils.
Oh, yeah, your tongs, everything will fit into there.
Maybe for university, if you've got, I was going to say little ones wouldn't be going to uni, but if you've got your children going off to uni and you get the shower area, the sort of the shared facilities, you have to take everything with you. You don't leave anything there because it's gone.
The communion loo.
All there, yeah. Those were the days.
Disinfectant wipes, remember to put in there.
Toilet roll, wipes, everything in there. So,
that would even make a beautiful toilet roll holder for the back of your bathroom door.
Yeah, exactly. But running in, pants in, and if you go to the swimming pool, you put your little wet cosy, or you
that's a great idea.
Adam, when you come out of it, pop them in there.
Yeah.
Your mankini, sorted. Julie, Val, and well done, Wendy. Congratulations. I've seen you, Adam. I've seen you on the beach. 0800 001 4433, of course. Julie said, that's me, got me back. Very happy. I've been looking for a bag to take to my dressmaking class.
Perfect.
Wonderful. Thank you, Hobby Maker. Oh, which colour did you go for? Which did you go for? Did you go for the cheetah? Did you go for the classic purple, or did you go for the Hobby Maker sort of the special edition? TV excuse. I would like them all, quite frankly. Don't mind which one I get, but they are really
lovely,
fabulous size. Amazing. And we're at the end of the hour. How on earth has this happened? Right, before we go though, we're not going anywhere, but before we hit our 3 o'clock hour, we've got to bring in the stamping press because this is genuinely an essential. It really is. And look, here we go. You can see this in action. So just talk us through this very briefly, Debbie, because I like the stamp as well. You've chosen a cat.
Very nice stamp, yeah, absolutely. What's great about this, as you can see, it has feet all the way round. You literally put your magnets onto your cardstock. You then line up your stamp. So you'll put your stamp onto there, like this cap going on now. You then pop your feet in, and then you push down and pick up that stamp. This is how simple our press is. And then all you're going to do is apply your ink, put the ink over the top of whatever stamp that you put on there, and then you're going to just stamp down. Now what you do get is precision stamping. Walk your fingers around that stamp area.
Is she doing it right,
lift
Debbie?
it, absolutely, look at that, and you get the perfect stamp every single time. And exactly, if it's not right, or you've not stamped it, or you've done it too quickly and it's missed a few lines, you literally go back again. But that's really, it's easy, isn't it?
It is easy.
Push down.
Yeah, really easy. And you've got the grid on there as well, so you can really line that up perfectly. If I tilt that up, you can have a little look. There we go. So you've got your 4 little magnets on there as well to hold your paper down. These are essential, and not only guests from Crafters Companion. So many of our guest designers work with this particular stamping press. Why wouldn't you? It's engineered for perfection. It works. That's the thing. And if maybe you've been really tempted to do your stamping in the past. I know it's something I've dabbled with. I loved stamping, but again, it's that thing. If you do it, you go down on your cardstock, and if you haven't quite got it right, it's ruined then. If I've not got it quite right or enough ink on, I can't line it up and go back. You're rarely going to get that bang on, particularly if you've got really beautiful, maybe layering stamps or really precise stamps. You want to be able to go back in and just add on. It takes the guesswork out.
It does take the guesswork, and also if anybody has difficulty in stamping, because actually stamping blocks to hold can be quite tricky in the hand. Any dexterity issues, all you've got to do is just push down. Not even any real pressure is needed to push that down. It's all spring loaded. You could literally, you could do it with one hand as well. It really is just easy to push down. And if you feel like, some people may not have the strength, you just push it down again and it will go in that exact place each time that you use it, which is amazing. It is, for me and all the team, one of the best tools that we have ever used. And our core tools are just incredible. But honestly, what I would always recommend, try it and you will never return to your old stamping platforms.
Why would you? Why would you? And obviously, you just pop it straight back in and it all sort of finds its position and lines up again. You've got the grid work on that. You've got inches and centimetres as well if you want to put things in specific places. And special today, $19.99. Last time it was on, it completely, utterly sold out. So we've got it for you today with a £5 saving. Who doesn't love that? And this will open up a world of stamping to you, which I know you're going to love. Obviously, maybe you're wanting to make some fantastic big A4 cards. If you've got your A3 white multi-purpose card that we launched today, that we're really excited to have that. Get stamping. Get really, really, really sort of into making the most precise and perfect designs that you can, because that's what it's all about. It's having that professional finish, and this is one of the tools for the job. And once you've got it, you've got it. It's not going to disintegrate in a year. You've got it, and obviously look after it, but that will serve you years and years of stamping. And enjoy it, because it really is really a great tool, very easy to use and quite self-explanatory as well. You'll see everybody using that. Well done, Denise. You've just got yours as well. Congratulations. $19.99. It's fantastic, but keep checking out on that. Add in, don't forget, your A3 white multi-purpose
Don't
card.
forget that, you will love it.
The bee's knees. This is fabulous. Make your big A4 cards, of course, if you fold that in half. Loads of you got that today. It's 300 GSM, but massive, massive, massive A3 size. Great quality, and it works out about 49p a sheet, which is ridiculous. Well, that hour dissolved, didn't it?
It just went nowhere.
Unbelievable. Look, so many deals we didn't get to do, including, obviously, your I can never say that, your
Envelope box.
Envelope box. I don't know why I can't
Oh,
never
and don't
say
forget
that.
the pen palace either. Let me
Palace
bring
as
in my
well.
one, because this is just absolutely brilliant, so you will love it. As you can see, your pens are staggered. Each shelf comes out, so there are redraws that come out, so this is brilliant. I love this. Absolutely, you can see everything. What I love about this, Ruth, because we keep them all in sort of, we keep a whole collection together. This is great for just using with the pens that you want to use at the time you're using them. So whatever colours, you can just pop them in here, have them on those trays. It's amazing. So yeah, just shop the show and see what you can get, because there is some great core tools that we've just not managed to get to. But yeah, what an hour.
They're all there. They're all there. And you're back with us, aren't you, in
At
1
4
hour's
o'clock.
time?
Yes, I am. So
More
yeah, more deals.
Loads more deals. We've got a lot to do in that hour as well. That's it. I feel like that's going to be even busier. Is that possible? Stay with us. Grab yourself another cup of tea. We are straight back. I'm back on my own at the other side of this with loads of deals from Hunkydory.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags, and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. I've just had a very quick banana. That was nice. Wow, that was... Are you eating a shoe bun, are you in there, Kat? Where's ours? Oh, look at that. Oh, was it every man for themselves, was it? Cookies and cakes are now in the office. Sandwiches. Go, Adam, go. Adam's just done don't worry, Adam. Well, Ellie's looking particularly sprightly now. Ellie sorts us out on every single level. Ellie's going to go and grab buns, cookies, the whole shebiddle. And it's to go with my tea. Can I just say a very, very big thank you to the gorgeous Julie, who is in our fabulous office at Hobbymaker. You probably hear about Julie a lot. Get ready for it. Get ready for it, though, because Julie has been making all these fantastic mugs for us in the studio. And I came in today. Nobody has one like this. Pink, 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 pink. I love it. So I just want to say a very big thank you to her for doing that. She's also done me a fantastic gin glass. A gin glass with my name. I love them, so thank you very much. I do know that by showing you all that, you're all going to want one though, so I do apologise to Julie right now. She's going to be inundated. She has started writing a blog for us as well. So if you go onto the Hobbymaker hub, hobbymaker.co.uk, go onto the hub and that will grow and grow and grow. There's going to be loads of interesting things on there for you to read about, which is on the hub, which is exciting. There we go. Oh, get to know the tip. Oh no, click on that. What's on there? Are you on there, Adam? There's Dave Bradford. Introducing Dave, saying all these will gradually be loaded up so you can have a little... There's the gorgeous Sherilyn. Is she beautiful? I need to meet up with Shez for a cup of tea. Oh, there we go. Don't know who she is. She's having a lovely day, whoever she is. It's a big picture, isn't it? And then we've got the lovely Ben, I think, as we make our way down. There we go. I've still not met Ben. Oh, yeah, Dancing Queen, myself and Carol, presenter Carol, who's on in the mornings on Jewellery Maker. We have been known to, oh, the lovely Andy. We've been known to chuck out Dancing Queen, and then we were chucked out. Right, Liam. Oh, look at him. He looks good in mustard, doesn't he, our Liam? He looks good in a blackout as well, does our Liam, bless him. There she is. There's the gorgeous, talented, fabulous Julie. So you can read all about everybody. We could do this all day. And Angela, where are we there? There's our Angela as well. She's gorgeous, isn't she? Oh, Cat the cat. Cat, what's going on? Go back up. Who's that? There she is, look. There's the gorgeous cat. You look beautiful on that cat. You look good. So keep scrolling down. We don't want to give it all away. Don't want to give it all away. But yeah, keep going down on that. And Hayley. Oh, they're all there. Right. We have... Laura's not on there. We need to get Laura. We'll gradually extend the team, don't you worry. They'll be on it. Right, this hour. Loads to do. Loads to share with you. Do message in as well. I'm on my lonesome this hour. I've got the whole team with me, so it's not that lonely. But we do have a lot of deals to share with you as well. Loads and loads and loads. So, Ellie, whoa! She's just going to go and grab us. There she goes. She's gone to grab the cakes and the cookies. But while she's doing that, can we start with one of my faves? I love this stuff. Mod Podge. I know. I used to call this Mod Podge, which I realised was incorrect. Mod Podge. This is fabulous stuff, this is. Now, this is the... now, it says satin on there, but we've got the matte. And it's 2 bottles. We've had this issue for a while, it's fine. But we have the matte. Now, you've got 2 individual bottles there of the Mod Podge. They are 59 millimetres each bottle. Now, you can use this for various different many ways, in various different ways. I use this on my wedding shoes when I was getting married. Yeah, don't laugh, Adam, I'll tell you why. Because it was a game changer. When I put my wedding dress on, took my shoes for when you went for your try on, took my shoes, did a little walk around the dressing room, went, oh, everything okay? I'm like, yes, but I've got all these crystals around the heel of my wedding shoes, I didn't just wear one, for my wedding, down the aisle, just had all of the crystals, here comes the bride, all of the crystals around the back of the heel. And I was like, oh no, it's catching on the underskirt. As I went, catching on the underskirt. So what the actual lady said, get some of this. I'm like, I've never heard of it. Mod Podge. And what I had to do was paint it. It's just like a glue, if for want of a better word, around the back of the heel, and it covered it. And I was like, oh, can you imagine on your brand new wedding shoes going, oh, is this going to go okay? Because they're not cheap, are they, wedding shoes? Put it all the way around. And it created like a barrier, like almost a transparent film, if you like. So it didn't catch on anything. Protected the crystals, and in actual fact, didn't lose any of the crystals off the back of my shoes. And this is 6 years ago now, and they're still perfect. It's brilliant stuff. So if you wanted to kind of encapsulate stuff within there, it's a really, really great sort of system. You've got the 2 individual bottles in there as well. So if you're using it kind of an all-in-one kind of decoupage glue, your sealer kind of seals things, finishes things off for you. Very, very quick drying as well. It's brilliant, and it cleans up really easily as well, just a bit of soap and water potentially. Now, we've had a look elsewhere on prices for this. So who the wear what? Oh, is that what it's called? Oh, sorry, I'm not with you at all there, Kat. No idea what you meant when you said that. On a very popular site that you can find, in the world, if you're in the zone of an AMA. But this is your Mod Podge matte glue seal. It's 2 ounces, so again, exactly what we've got here. But it's for one. And it's £4.45. It's on special offer though. It was £5.49. So got a little bit of special offer on that for 1 bottle. I'm going to give you 2. Because I love this stuff. I absolutely love it. And it's great, so you can keep one, obviously, with the lid on. Use the total amount in one. Keep it nice and airtight, and then go for the other. So I'm going to give you 2. And we're going to do that for £4.34. If you want that 1 bottle from that particular website, same stuff, same price. Not same price, same stuff, same quantity. It's £4.45 on special. This is £4.34 on extra special. because you get 2. It's brilliant stuff once you start working with this. And it will be one of those world's your lobster kind of moments where the more you use it, the more you start to play with it, the more you'll realise what you can actually do with it. If you wanted to seal things, if you've got a design with crystals on, if you've got a design with sparkles and bits and bobs on, and you want to really protect them and seal them, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. If you've used it, let me know what you've used yours for. Send us in a message to the studio, because you know we always love hearing from you anyway. And this hour, of course, it's a ruthless reductions hour. Can I just say I didn't touch it? Can I just say I didn't touch the prisms at all? One just flew straight off there. £4 and didn't touch it. £4.34. It's a bit of a standing joke in the studio that literally anything that's on a little setup like this, I always knock off, but it's nowhere near it. Thank you, Ellie. So £4.34 for 2. And do message in. Let us know what's your favourite thing to use from us here at Hobby Maker. What's the favourite sort of things that you've discovered? Send us a message, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Very, very easy to send us in a message. Or what's the best thing you've ever had made for you? Mine, obviously, right now is my mug with my initial on from the lovely Julie. What's the best thing you've ever had made? What's the best present you've ever had made for you? Right, okie dokie. Oh, mixed media matte. Thank you, Ellie. Let's bring, because this is a real steal of a deal for you right now. So many deals, so little space. Right. Let's move these over here. This is great to have, actually, just on your desk, wherever you're doing your crafting. Have your mat there. If you are talking, you know, whichever kind of medium you're working with, whether you're thinking of working with your felts, whether you're working with your pens, if you're working with your glitters, your water-based, whatever it might be, have this mat on your table because A, it's going to protect it, B, it's going to give you a lovely surface to work with. But what you have in there, you have the larger area in the centre, and then you actually have your little square pallets, for want of a better word, little sort of areas, your little squares, all the way. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of those. So this is where it gets really exciting because you can do your mixing on here, hence the mixed media mat. It's 50 centimetres by 33 centimetres. So if you're wanting to actually, watercolours, for instance, if you wanted to perhaps work with any of your inks, you've got a bit of ink and you want to activate it with a little bit of water in there, this all wipes clean. It's dead easy to wipe clean, but if you have got something that's in there that's water activated, if you've used it and it's dried and you've gone off and done another project, don't wash it out, just leave it. And then when you want to use it again, just add a little bit of water into that and it will reactivate it and off you go. Honestly, this is so good. You can wipe this clean very easily. And obviously, look at that, rolls up really, really easily. So if you want to just roll that up, pop that in your craft bag, you can. You don't even have to be that, I'm not being funny, you don't even have to be that gentle with that. It's, you know, don't be precious with it. It does exactly what it kind of says on the tin. You'll get that out, you'll use that every single day. You will. I'm kind of thinking outside the box with Jewellery Maker. If you work with your seed beads, if you've got your findings, you've got the little areas in there, because there are actual sort of, there's depth to them. You've got a couple of millimetres down on those. You might want your seed beads of a colour. You want perhaps your findings in another. You might want your bolt ring clasps in another. All of your different elements that you gradually take out and you start to make your designs. I think that would fit on a lap tray. I think that would go widthwise. Even if it went on the edges a bit, I'm sure it would. Really nice and handy because you've got this kind of rubbery texture to it. Again, things aren't necessarily just going to roll or slide off. But more importantly, great protection for maybe a desk area, maybe you're working in the dining room and you want to protect the area you're working with, and great for kids. If you've got kids you want to get crafting and you've got glues and glitters and paints everywhere, that's a great kind of foundation to really work on. It's brilliant. Now, should be £17.99. Fine, brilliant, something I'm going to use. We have, however, previously done this at £14.99. So it'd be rude not to do that, wouldn't it? Well, it would be, but we did also, and I can say definitely on one occasion, we did see this once briefly at £12.99. So as a ruthless reduction hour, I can't sit here and not do the £12.99 because that wouldn't be ruthless, would it? And I'm here. So how about we beat it? And how about today I let you have that for £10.99, only until midnight tonight, just because it's a part of the ruthless reductions. Want to grab 1 or 2 extra special deals for you. £7 off an absolute essential. That's a lot of dollar. That's a lot of money to save, isn't it? Well, that's your Mod Podge sorted, and you've still got change. Works out about 38%, I believe. Kat told me that. If you've already got one, get another one. Get a backup. Maybe you've got... Do you know what? Maybe you've got various different projects you want to be working on. So you have that with your project on, you've got all your bits and bobs, maybe obviously on a hard sort of surface if you want to lift that. And then you could store them probably. If you have got them on trays, if you've got that on a flat tray, get them all stacked up on trays and just pop them away and get the project out as and when. They're really good, honestly. They're brilliant to work with. £10.99, I can categorically say we're not allowed to do that price again. Got away with it today. £12.99 was amazing, but we kind of, we had a little... We didn't really have a chat. We said, no, we're doing this today. So ruthless reductions, we're going for it. And it really is quite an essential mat. It's going to protect your work surface. It's going to give you a lovely foundation to work. I know, ruthless reductions, it sounds like I shouldn't be here though, really, doesn't it? Would that be more exciting for you, Adam? I'd like ruthless reductions. Be quiet if I wasn't, to be fair. Ruth plus reductions. That's quite cool. I like that. New job for you in the marketing team there, Adam. Marilyn, well done. Tina, congratulations. Rachel, very well done. West Yorkshire, they sell brilliantly at £17.99. They've done really well at £14.99. £10.99 is crazy, 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 crazy. But equally, we just love to have these moments with you. We love to have these opportunities. On the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. Call centre is up there. Way to take your calls. If you are already a part of the family here, just add it to your order. If you've never done it, you're not quite sure, just give them a call, give them a tinkle. They will absolutely answer your questions. But it's super, super quick and easy. Yeah, give us a tinkle. That's what we say on the phone, isn't it? Give us a little tinkle. Jamie was talking about tinkle. I don't know if I said that. Tinkling and tinkles earlier on with all the sparkles. You have to do that, don't you, though, when you're saying about give us a tinkle. Vote for me. That's what happens on the shows, isn't it? When you go on Pop Idol or something, and or you've done Britain's Got Talent or something, and they're saying to vote for Ruth, phone, so and you go, and no one votes. Well done, Amanda. Congratulations. Hello, Molly. Nice to see you there. Keep going through on that. You know, a great deal when you see one. It's fantastic. Brilliant. Right. Let's now do. Should we do the prisms? Because I'm going to lose these, aren't I? Now this is a bit of a naughty deal. Look, this is it's a little bit awkward, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine because Sherilyn's lovely. Is she on Early Bobs at the minute? Is she on our sister channel? Oh, maybe. Prism inks. You've got a huge collection here, a huge collection. You've got 33 prism inks. I don't have all of the colours out, just in case you counted them again. There's not 33 there, Ruth. I think I've got 30 or 31 actually, but you will be getting 33. So it's a slightly different package than the one Sherilyn bought to you for her birthday. Slightly different, but you've got some wonderful, wonderful colours in there. Gorgeous selection actually from your pinks, your purples, your yellows, your oranges, your greens. You've kind of got a wonderful collection of tones and hues as well that you can see. I love some of the names of these prisms. They're absolutely fantastic. What's not to love? Your shimmer ink pads. They are brilliant. Obviously, if you've got your daubers, you can put your little what do you call them? Hook and loops. I mean, get it printed and Velcro it on the camera for me. Hook and eyes on the back of a dress, Adam, remember. So you can pop your little pads actually on the back of your inks, and when you use them, just pop them on the back of there. So you constantly have that colour matching. These do go quite a long way, I have to say, and they're brilliant in terms of their pigmentation. Now, they should be coming in at £2.99 each, which is fabulous for a little ink pad, particularly of this kind of calibre and quality of them. They are fantastic, fantastic prices. But we've bundled it together for a reason. 33 wonderful colours like roasted coffee, cherry walnut, apricot sorbet, red chilli, spring meadow, sage grey. You've got mauve moment. Oh, to have a mauve moment. French navy, butterscotch, Jersey cream. Oh, it's making me hungry. We've bundled them together and we are going to do a phenomenal price point on these ones. 33 of your Prism inks. And I know Kat's going to give you the best price because I can hear a tip tip tapping on the calculator. The best you can, my darling, the best. £2.99 each. That's the price we should be looking at. Oh, yes, £1.99 each. Can we do split pay? £1.99 each. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. All right, so on split pay, £32 and I'm going to get that out of the way. £32 and 83 pence for 33 Prism Shimmer inks. Shimmer! Absolutely. These are fabulous, aren't they? A new level of kind of depth and design of these. Oh, that one's open. I'm going in. Oh, here we go, look. I've got a cherry walnut. Oh, sir. A cherry. I could eat a cherry walnut, I could. Cherry walnuts. Well, I would do a bit of stamping if I had a stamp. I don't know anywhere to get one from, do you? See, I do. They're such lovely colours. And you can build these as well, of course. Build and build and build these. They are amazing. You can use them for your stamping. You can use them for your ink blending, your distressing, your stenciling, your watercolouring as well. So I've got a water pen. I might have a little. What have I got now? I've got the Mauve Moment. Mauve Moments. So what you can do, obviously, if you've got your mat, you can actually start to kind of build your colours in on these ones. I've got a bit of water down here. Hold on. I'm going, where's my water bottle, Ellie? What have I done with that? It's here. So you've got what? Sorry, Kat. So you've got your iridescent shimmer, and then you've got on top of the colour. I'm just going to pour a bit of water in here when we're little. Not plan this. This is what happens when you let me go on my own. Simple as that. Obviously, with your water brush pens, you can obviously suck the water up into that, fill it up, and then use it. But I'm just gonna go my own way today and just get. They're such lovely colours. These are blendy, 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 blendy. Well, I've not got the right paper, to be fair. This is just on the back of my schedule, so you know. But yeah, that's really clearly because it's all shrinking, isn't it? But they're just. Need a bit of water. Let's go in for the other one. Shouldn't mix and match on these ones, but you can do though. You can make your own colour tones. These are lovely. These are really, really versatile. See, on the right paper as well. Give all the different colours you've got here. Give them a go. I've got some more open. They are an essential, real essential, especially for anything that you go on. I'm using that mat like it's mine. Well, as I said, give me an inch, I shall take a mile. The colours are fabulous. Oh, see, I want the right paper. Fabulous, aren't they gorgeous? Look at those. That is sage grey. That's beautiful colour. Imagine that again. We had that wonderful sage earlier on, that sage, the pearlescent paper that we had with Jamie earlier on, which was just fabulous. Oh, ready for this one? Peacock green. Look at that. Oh, stunning, stunning, stunning. Now a clock has appeared on my screen. It has appeared on my screen, which is quite fabulous. It's giving you heads up. It's giving you a countdown to something even more fabulous that's about to happen. I'm going to grab a brush there. I'm just going to literally use everything I can on set right now. £32 and 83 pence on this. We're going to go even. I love you, Ellie. Don't listen to what they say. I think you're amazing. Ellie, could you pass me one of those little brushes on there as well? I'm just gonna grab everything. Well, I kind of need a block, but I can make things work, can't I? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. This girl is on fire. That colour is insane. Imagine doing that. You need to choose a price as well. Imagine doing that. Like, obviously, if you're doing the edges. Beep, beep, beep. Something, grab the mic, get that out of the microwave. Something's cooked. We are going to take your price and this, going lower, going down again. This is going to be a big crash. I haven't got my stamping block, but you know. Remember, these should be £2.99 each. That's not the way to do it. Look, we're now at £1.79. I'm having far too much fun. Sorry, I'm just playing. Don't really care what's happening right now. But £58 and 8 pence. They are phenomenal. That's £1.79 each. should not be at that price point at all. Just try and have a little look and try and get one of those shimmer ink pads for anywhere close to that price point, because you'll do very well. Put it that way, you'll do very well to get anywhere even close to that. They are just wonderful quality inks, great colours on those ones, of course, and stack them up. They obviously stack. They do kind of stack beautifully. If you've got your little your daubers and you've got your little pads on the back, they can just fit in beautifully. So you keep each one exactly with that particular colour of your ink pad. They're really versatile. Stamping, distressing, ink blending, that one's in Australia, stenciling, watercolouring, so much you can use these for. Loads of you coming in as well. And don't forget, obviously, these are shimmer ink pads, so they're perfect for a massive range of uses, whether you use them to create your scenes, your backgrounds, whether you're accenting. It's just going to take them to a whole new level when it comes to shimmer. On the telephone lines, 0800 001 4433. They are fabulous. Iridescent shimmer. They are gorgeous, adding that depth to your products. So everything you're going to be working with is going to look fabulous. £1.79 each. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. You'll get so much use out of those. The colour selection is, that pink's amazing. Was that a carnation pink? I won't go into it, but you know me. It's hard not to. Where is it? Oh, okay, I won't touch. £58 and 8 pence. £29 and 4 on your 2-month split pay. They're wonderful, they are. Seems like a strange price because we've taken everything we can out of those. No, gorgeous, I know, naughtiness. Righty hodl, next up. Should we do some adorable scorable? Because we adorable the scorables. These are fabulous. We've got some beautiful patterns here, actually. These are fabulous. I've made a bit of a watery mess here as well. I don't want that near the... Should we do the sunflowers? Sunflowers and bees. Oh my word. I don't know about you, I'm clinging on to summer, I am. I'm not prepared to let it go just yet. Yeah, so it's still warm out though, isn't it? It's still okay outside. It's not cold. Has anybody else still got the fan on at night, or is that just my age? Oh, have you? Yeah. Earplugs, it's fine, put your earplugs in, you don't hear it. So your adorable scorable patterned pack. So this contains 24 of your 350 GSM adorable scorable sheets. These are gorgeous. Now you've got 3 of each design. So you've got those, I mean, I love that straight away. Those sunflowers are phenomenally beautiful. Then we go for kind of a more sort of muted kind of design on that, and kind of the designs sort of merging in. Then we've got the bees, those beautiful bits, the bee's knees, that one. You can see all of the bees on the flowers against the honeycomb in there. Then we have, that's rather spectacular. It almost looks like sort of lightning bolts of colour that you can see. That's really dynamic. Love that. It's a bit like wallpaper. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got all the fantastic sunflowers, and you've got almost like the kind of the stripes, the different colours that are all coming together actually on those. Then we're going for a beautiful honeycomb sheet of gorgeousness on that one. Great for your actual card if you want to use that as the base card there. And we've got a multitude of gorgeous sunflowers in there, and then you've got the beautiful blue bees. That's cute, isn't it? A little bit different. So you've got 3 of each one of these designs, so you're getting a huge amount here as well. So 24 individual sheets. Do you want them for a really special price point? I think we should. Let's go really naughty. Let's go all out and out naughty on these ones, on the web, on the telephone lines. I mean, I love that. Really happy colours as well. They are fun. That's double-sided, by the way. Is it? No, can't be. It's stuck together. I was going to say, on its own. I'm like, what? $5.99, 24 A4 sheets. They are good, 350 grams. So if you are wanting to do your construction with those, that will work very successfully in terms of the gram weight. But the print's phenomenal. It's the quality, it's the adorable scorable quality that you've got on that. A little rummage through all of those, you can see these just beautiful, happy, summery colours bursting out of the page. You've got those wonderful sunflowers, you see the greens of the leaves, and then going back wonderful, fabulous, almost slightly more vintage blue hue on that one as well. They're spectacular, aren't they? Great quality. $5.99. It's a no-brainer, that one, isn't it? Even if you're kind of tucking those away for next spring, next summer, completely up to you, but I think they're really bright and beautiful. Just a little card to say hello. I think that would really cheer somebody up, really make somebody's day, don't you? Just to say, hi, I'm thinking of you, and to send sunflowers like that. I had a beautiful bunch of sunflowers last week for my birthday. I love sunflowers, and they do cheer you up, don't they? I am as tall as a sunflower. This is true, Kat. £5.90. Oh, you think I'm a sunflower because I'm smiley. Smiley. Do you remember Carol Smiley? Smiley, Smiley, Carol Smiley. She's still smiling. £5.99. Brenda, Sharon, well done. Susan. There's a lot of Susans on the web. Nothing wrong with that. Susan. Susan in Tyne-Wear. Susan in Devon. Susan loves a sunflower. £5.99. Add that to your order. Remember, it's only one set post and packaging. You've got a lot of card in there, actually. That is not lightweight to post either. But just add it to your order, and it should not be £5.99. But do you know what? I feel like we've just set a trend, and I feel like we've set that trend and we should stick to it. Should we do some more? Should we do some more? Let's do a bit of a carnival of... I do remember this. This is a lovely one. Very, very bright and beautiful indeed. Neon. I love that. It literally looks like you've done the work yourself on here, doesn't it? The mix, perhaps, of the colour and the water, that you've got this wonderful sort of swathe of colours. Again, same kind of setup. You are getting 3 of each of the colours. Then we're going for the limes and the blues and the purples are coming into play. And then it's very, very dramatic and seductive, isn't it? Those inky purples and blues that we're seeing. Then we move through to... Have I missed one? Have I missed one? Have I missed one? Yeah, there we go. They are different. Look, there we go. Oh, actually, you could kind of piece those together, couldn't you? I think this would make really nice artwork, actually. Imagine 3 of those framed on the wall. I think they'd be fab. You know where we're going? We are going low. Ruth's Ruthless Deals. I love that hot pink, obviously. It's my colour. £5.99. Can I just say, if you are... Hold on. If you're looking on the web right now, does it say that this is a Ruthless Reductions hour? It doesn't, does it? It doesn't at all. Well, we decided to go rogue. There was a big meeting happening today, so we took full advantage of that. They're all in a meeting. Let's do what we can. So we changed the graphics and we made it a Ruthless Reductions hour. What can they do? What can they do? Nothing right now, because by the time they're out of those meetings, it will all be done. And all you can do is check out your baskets and make the most of it. Sharon, well done. She's doing that. Mary, congratulations. It's in your basket. Not quite yours yet. But they are wonderful colours, aren't they? Beautiful images there. We've got more. We've got more. We've got... Should we go totally different? Yeah, we're going a bit grungy now as well. Why not? So let's pop those on there. Haven't seen these before. Oh, these are fabulous. Let me give these 2 to the lovely Ellie. She's very good at clearing up after me. Somebody's got to be fair. She's good at counting. She's good at clearing. You're good at most things, aren't you, Ellie? And she can produce. She's in the chair in half an hour. Right. These. So I'm presuming, obviously, in terms of you're going to be able to stamp on these as well, aren't you? Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Looks like you've got a grungy ray of sunshine coming out of that. Does it remind you of something quite magical? It might, oh, okay. I really like these. Really like these. Have I just skipped through? Genuinely think Kat's had a bit too much cake today. In fact, I think I've got... Here we go. Here we go. These are really... Thinking of perhaps your steampunk as well. Your grunge designs, very urban. Look at that as well, kind of graffiti. That's... Where are you when you see that? Where does that make you think you are right now? I'm not going to say. Can you see you've actually got the images, the letters that are coming through on that one? Kind of greeny sort of hues on that one as well. That's a bit fabulous, isn't it? Really love that. Tim Holtz, is that what you're thinking? Yeah, I mean, they're really fabulous. And then we've got just great detail on that one as well. Yeah, these are super, aren't they? Got all the quality of these as well. You know we're going on price, 350 GSM. These haven't been on air since June. We've not seen them. I think we need to see them a little bit more. I think they're really rather fabulous, aren't they? £5.99, whether you're just taking a section of those. 24 sheets. It's not changed. What's that per sheet? So we've got 24, £6. 24, is it? 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, yeah. About 24 point something. Just under 25 pence a sheet. 24.8 something reoccurring. I keep it, just little sections. You might just want to take a couple of letters out of there. You've got actual sort of phrases and sentences on here. They're cute. I like that one. Just calls to me. Stamp on them. You could do lots on those. Thinking about New York. Yeah. Concrete Jungle, New York. Jennifer, hello, well done to you, congratulations. Totally different from the sunflowers that we had. I've actually kind of got the prettier, the feminine version of this one as well to share with you, which I really lovely. Just so we can cater to all of you. You might not like the florally girly kind of hues. You might want more grunge and steampunk. Depends who you're making them for as well at the end of the day. Your audience might be, you might have a younger target market, you might have quite a modern target market. You just might want a little selection of each to cater for everybody. Perfectly understandable, totally. And of course, you are getting that adorable, scoreable quality from every single sheet of those. So they're only at £5.99. Let's do these. I love them. Are you dizzy on deals? A bit like, whoo! These are rather fab as well. I love this. That's stunning. Isn't that just gorgeous? It's making Kat think of the Titanic. I don't know why I was thinking Peaky Blinders on. I haven't even watched any of that really. Am I the only person in the world not to have watched that? These are so wonderful in terms of the images here as well. Hello Julie, she's fab afternoon with great products and deals, and there's still 2.5 hours to go. Exactly, still 2.5 hours, I know. Fabulous. We're not going anywhere, Julie. Thank you for your living. Well, Kathy, she's leaving us. She's only part-time, leaving us. Look at that rose. Gorgeous, beautiful bloom. You've got the lovely bud in there as well. It's, yeah, gorgeous. I mean, could it get any better? Look, then we go for those kind of peachy hues, and you've got the music notes. So you've got the music notes just sort of sitting a little bit in the background as well. I love, love, love these. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? I want to know what it says. Don't you want to read it all and find out? I can't do that. I've got my readers. Then we're going for perhaps the greens. I need to get my eyes tested again. Oh, was it in French? Yeah, that won't get me very far. I don't remember too much French. Going all the way through. Mange tout, Rodney. Mange tout. Let's take the price down for you. There you go again. $5.99 for 24. 24. Beautiful. 350 GSM. We're playing with the price, but the quality is going to remain the same. And you can, of course, oh, this one's got gorgeous lace. I don't know if did I miss that one? Look at that. So you've got a lovely lace detail at the top and the bottom of that. Very French. Oh, that was the one we were talking about, the French, the wording, wasn't it? There we go. £5.99. Beautiful on that. Congratulations. They are fabulous, aren't they? You can make boxes out of those as well. 350 GSM. You can do your construction boxes, jewellery boxes, gift boxes. The world is your oyster on those. £5. You can pay a lot. Gift boxes are so expensive, aren't they? I mean, goodness gracious me. You don't need to. You can make your own with those. 24 sheets. They are really, really lovely in terms of selection of colours and totally different from that kind of urban chic. Let's go to, let's have something. Oh, I like these. Some gorgeous design. A little bit kind of, I always think kind of Japanese-esque when you see these ones actually. Really bold modern prints. Really contemporary. Love those. Look at this. You see, you could just frame them. You could really just simply frame those. Look at those on you. Imagine both of those. They'd look really cool. And you don't even need to keep them A4. If you wanted to chop those up, you'd have some little A5. Yeah, they'd work really, really nicely. I love these. Oh, hold on. There you go. Kat, you have to go in threes. Aren't they fabulous? So you've got the beautiful Japanese sort of fans, the Art Deco. Gorgeous. I think a couple of these are going to go walkies, actually. Then we've got the gorgeous ones. They'd be lovely as tiles, wouldn't they? I like this. Oh, and make my eyes go googly. I love them. That's really nice as well, isn't it? You've got the birds sort of flying through. You've got the wonderful fans in there, creating a really sort of dynamic feel to these ones. All at £5.99. Again, an amazing price point on those ones. So you've got 350 GSM. Get them home. Fabulous price point again, down to just £5.99. They are wonderful. I love, and it's the quality of the cardstock that we're seeing here that makes them absolutely superb. Don't worry, Kat, I'll get you a couple of those. Let's also do, last but not least, damage that one. I put a bit of water on. That's damaged. Can't cut. Yeah, there we go. These are wonderful. Country cottage. Really beautiful, sort of old-fashioned kind of vintage wallpaper. That reminds me of. Aged. It's lovely. Do we need to tell you these have been at £7.99 before? Maybe. Shall we? Let's not mention that. Let's not mention this. These are kind of the Wedgwood blue hues, aren't they? I think these are timeless, actually. In fact, I might do that, spread them out so you can see a few of those. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I haven't quite got the Keith wiggle on that, to be fair. He'd do a much better job. No, definitely not got that working. But they work brilliantly together, that's the thing. Almost like gorgeous sort of chandeliers on the front of that one. From the chandelier, that's wonderful. You've got the beautiful blossoms in there as well, all the way through. Wonderful complementary, gorgeous designs. And I do love that tone. I think that's what's so special with those. Oh, hello, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, a framer, an absolute framer. Right, which one of these has been the most popular? First one. I don't know. Oh, was that in second place? That was a good guess then, wasn't it? The Sweet Secrets. Is it the one with the vintage lace on? That one. Ah, not surprised. They actually work really nicely together, those two, to be fair. They're almost like they're out of the same sort of era. Beautiful. Yeah, keep going on those. Hello, Christine. You just joined us as well. Fabulous. I'm just looking around the table. I have caused quite a bit of destruction in this hour, haven't I? It's not destruction, it's crafting. It's playing. The inks are still there at the moment. Well done, Judith. Congratulations. Anne, very well done to you. So that's all of your cardstock, all of your adorable scoreable in there for you. Should we do some nesting dies? Why not? Why not? Let's do these because we've got a lovely selection. Yeah, absolutely. So, I'm losing one. Let's do the ovals first of all. Now, when we say, why is that one out of the packet? Don't know. Oh well, we'll have a little look. So, let's do the ovals first of all. The oval, I don't know why. I was a bit confused by that. Oh, hold on, that's the same. No, it is that one. It's just, yeah, just got an extra little one there. There we go. So you are looking at your nesting die. So that's it. So you're straight-edged. Okay, so you're straight-edged nesting die. So no scallops, no sort of detail, no loops or anything in there. Just your fantastic 10 metal dies sized perfectly to be used on your card fronts. They're fantastic, actually. Never, ever going to date. It's perfect. Now, you're not doing that, are you? Right, these should be £14.99. Wow. Gosh, that is good. And that is the size. The size you can see is the size that you get actually when I flip those around. £14, £14.99. That's the size. And you're getting 10 of them for £11.99. Seriously low. Seriously lovely. So you've got 10 metal dies in there for £11.99. It's really brilliant. And these are the things we don't get to talk about a lot. They're kind of additions to the rest of the dies that you will buy, but they are essentials because they will frame what you have to work with on your cards, your memory books, your scrapbooks. And did you get one of the die cutting and embossing machines when I had my birthday show on Sunday? It wasn't my birthday on Sunday, but when we did it for a knockout price. These are essentials that will complement and work with that machine, really elevating the look of your cards, of your scrapbooking, whatever you're working with. Brilliant price point on that. And Moonstone, I mean, we know straight away we're talking about sheer quality on that. Moonstone dies the Moonstone brand through Hunkydory to give you just exceptional quality. There is one that came out of that, but actually it's quite handy. Look how sturdy that is. I mean, I'm not going to be gentle. I'm not going to be shy on that. That is not going to break, as in you put that one run through your die cutting and embossing machine. It's designed to cut, and then they're not sharp, because I think sometimes if you're looking at these for the first time, I mean, I'm giving that's not cutting my fingers. You know, it's the pressure of the machine that's all balanced perfectly to make sure that cuts through your cardstock. So very well done indeed on that. We've got a few more different shapes to share with you as well. So that was your ovals. Oh, drop that. Grab that later. Then we've got your squares. So again, 10 of your nesting dies. And they do fit one inside of another. You can do this for your pyramage. You can matting and layering. Don't look at Chloe. You know, Chloe's just walked into this. She's instantly turned around and gone, you should know me by now. I mean, that's quite tame for me, isn't it? Matting and layering. $11.99 for your straight-edged nesting dies. They should be $14.99, and we've done them for $11. £11.99. And I mean, you've got the small going right the way through to the outer, but again, you've got the straight edged dies on those ones. We also, and actually, let's not, you know, we've also got diamonds. Diamonds in your dies, we've got diamonds. There we go, so that's a different way of using those. Next, let's go for the long decorative label, shall we? I won't start singing. I remember when I was on our sister channel on the evenings, I had one particular customer that did not like my singing at all and consistently told me to not. Was it you, Paul? Was it you messaging him? No, I love to hear your singing, Kat, through my ear. It's amazing. So, very detailed in terms of the edging on this one. These are beautiful, kind of an antique feel to them. I like these ones as well. So your decorative label dies, we should definitely be doing these at $14.99 for you today. But these I think are really premium quality anyway, but price point £12.99. Kat, I'm thinking we'd maybe, should we just push the boat out a little bit? Well, Kat, you're running at 4 o'clock, so you're all right. Aren't they fabulous? I love the way when you see those all layered together, you've got that kind of antique frill. They're beautiful. $11.99. I mean, we're here all day. We're not going to leave you. We're not going to leave you early. We're here all the way through until 6 o'clock. So we're committed. We like to do full day. $11.99. On telephone lines or on the web, these are essentials to be adding to your basket. They really are. I mean, you can actually do little frames of those if you get the two together. Create a frame, put them around a photograph of your mum, your cat, your dog, whatever it might be, the baby. But obviously to create wonderful, wonderful designs. They're gorgeous. £11 and 99 pence. 0800 001 4433 and on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. You've probably worked with some of these. This is your chance to expand the range and really expand your designs. Let's go for the circles, shall we? Let's go for the straight-edged nesting die circles. Then we've got the scalloped ones as well. Scalloped, scalloped. There we go. Oh, Ellie, I love you. I remember producer Ellie halfway through an hour once just randomly saying, is it scallop or scalloped? And we weren't even talking about scallops, but love her dearly. 11, she's obviously thinking about dinner. I do love a scallop though, but I do love a scallop as well. $11.99. All of those beautiful dies. You've got 10 within there as well. You've got that wonderful circular die. Classic, isn't it? Again, you can create so much with those. $11.99 down from £15 is another big saving today on your nesting dies, for your essential nesting dies that you're not gonna use these once and they're gone. You will reach back for these time and time again. And if you've got a friend that's maybe just started, maybe they've just bought their die cutting and embossing machine, great gift to really allow them to utilise it. And last but not least, let's go for the scalloped edge. Finally, 9 metal dies here. You can create some beautiful kind of rosette designs with that as well, couldn't you? Again, normally £15. We've done it for £12.99 before. Oh, I'm not staying there. Let's not stay there then. No, definitely got to go lower on that one. It's ruthless reductions. We've got to make sure that everything you see is as low as can be. Oh, that rhymed. $11.99, Christine. How low can we go? Very well done. Every single individual die there just obviously pops out and you can create beautiful borders, gorgeous frames on those as well. So a really nice selection. Oh, and imagine with the glittered paper or the actual sparkly glitters. Let's do these. Oh, I will. Let's open them. I know I will. Telling me not to do something is literally red rag moment, isn't it? It's like, come on, Ruth. Here we go. Look at these. Diamond sparkles. They are so fabulous. Oh my goodness. When I say diamond sparkles, I should be saying holographic. Diamond sparkles glitter holographic. 12 jars of phenomenal glittery sparkliness in here. These are amazing. Yeah, they're maybe not in the right order, but they're all in there. Look at these. I love these jars. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, glue pen we've got earlier on. Have they gone? Have they gone away? Ellie. Look at all of these. Oh my gosh. This is what you need to go with your glue pens. Oh, I've got to get the whole lot out now. Look at these. Ruth's Reductions. I am here to give you the most amazing deals and the most mess that I possibly can. But there you go, look at all of those. These are too fabulous, aren't they? Should have put them on my mat, really, shouldn't I? My multimedia mat. How amazing are they? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Rocking and a rolling on these. We are going to do you a fabulous price point on these. Is that my... Don't pour any out. Oh, Paul. On my craft mat, but that's really boring. These are going to be... Okay, I'll just show them to you first. But didn't touch them. Didn't touch them. £14. £14.09. I am going to put them on my craft mat, actually. I tell you what, Kat. How many? Just take them under a tenner. Take them under a tenner. Come on, look at all of those. The colours are absolutely fantastic. You will love, love, love these when you get these at home. They're brilliant. They're really fine as well in terms of the glitter. Absolutely, they are they're going to blow you away. They are an essential if you are wanting to add that little bit of sparkle to your life. This is a great way of doing it. Look at all of those. They are fantastic. Who cares? We're doing it today. We've gone for it. £9.99. They are brilliant. Julie said, Ruth, step away from the glitter. I can't, Julie. Coming in. Look at the colours. Look at the holographic, you see. So look, you can see all of the colours in there. Look at the jars. Oh, I've even got glittery sparkleness on my nails. It is amazing though, isn't it? Just even, to play with, like, I think I've been very well behaved by doing that. Very well behaved. I could have gone all out craziness on the glitter there. If you want to have as much fun as I'm currently having right now at work, £9.99, they're absolutely fine. They are absolutely superb. Look at the pink as well. Put the lid. I will make sure I put the lid back on those. They're really, look how fine, in all seriousness, look how fine they are in terms of the glitters. This is why I adore these. There's loads in there as well. Absolutely. They are, knock that over. Oh, they are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely super. So you've got wonderful colours. You've got the pinks, the greens, the yellows, the reds. Great Christmas colours in there as well. If you're picking out the red, Christmas red. Look at those, Christmas red, Christmas green and the gold. Any reason, every season, £9.99. We all need a bit of sparkle in our life, and that's what this is all about. Lots of you adding to your baskets as well, and also if you're wanting to do these, pick these up for perhaps your crafty friends, then definitely, sounds weird when I say that, your crafty friends, but just, then you are adding these to your order, checking out, really getting to grips with these, and then you are officially crafty. I love it. I have got glitter everywhere. I love it. If you don't go home covered in glitter, you've not done the right job, in my opinion. Simple as. They're a bargain. Absolute bargain. 12 jars, so they're less than way under £1 each. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, should we do the tag pads as well? Right, we've got three choices of tag pads. And we just thought it'd be rude not to do these in a Ruthless Reductions hour. You know me, when I'm always talking about tags, we always look at those and think, yeah, great, obviously for a little tag for your presents. Pop on a ribbon, pop it around the neck of the bottle when you're gifting a bottle to the ones that you love. If you're going for a dinner, they're fabulous. Now, if you're going for a dinner, I think I said that, did I? I don't know. Going for a dinner. So we've got your Essential Watercolour tag pad. So there are 60 tag pads. These are premium watercolour card pads. Oh, you see, I should have just used one of those earlier on when I was playing with my water. I should have just used one of those, shouldn't I? Now, these are all year round, whether you're working with those for your birthday presents, if you are using those, obviously, for anniversaries. And even on cards, we've seen a lot of people, obviously, just using those. I just can't help playing. Sorry, just using those obviously on the front of your cards. We've seen a lot of different designs. Yeah, I'm just painting because it's watercolour cards, so I can't not add a bit of water. I'm not being funny. I wouldn't be doing my job correctly was I not showing you exactly. I do love these. Now you can pay premiums for the premium watercolour tags. These are really lovely. $7.99 for 60 tags. They're not small either in terms of the size of those. Does it say on there what they're coming in at? No, but they are. I mean, you can get a good good size stamp onto those as well. And obviously, because they're watercolour, all I'm doing now is just adding a little bit more water as we go on those. I mean, you could just create a beautiful sort of base colour, and then you can stamp over those as well, and your glitters if you want to. Obviously, you've got the little top part, which is ready to go, so you don't have to worry about sort of stamping that out. That literally just pops out, and then you can pop your ribbon or your twine, your glittery thread into that one as well. And they dry beautifully, actually, and that's genuinely down to the quality of the paper that you're dealing with. 320. We're not skimping on that just because it's a tag. You still want that amazing quality. Love those. Then we've got your ink me pads. So we've got white on this, and this is you will notice a slightly different shade actually. If we look at the watercolour compared to, can you see it's more of a cream with the watercolour, and it's a real bright white, pure white, classic white actually from these. So these are your essential tag pads, which I know lots of you use. So you've actually got 100 on this one, so 100, 300 GSM Ink Me pads. So again, perfect to work with the Prism inks. If you've got any of those from a little bit earlier on in the showcase, they'll work really nicely alongside that. Obviously, if you've got your stamp press in the previous hour as well, still obviously work with your tags. Make sure you get that fabulous stamp centrally. You can create so many different looks to these. Use them classically as tags with your presents on your bottles if you're taking a bottle to a friend's. Use them on cards. There's very many different ways. Use them as bunting. You can create some fantastic sort of bunting with those as well. £7.99. Amazing price, amazing. Oh, and they're 13 centimetres high by 8.4. There we go, we need to get the dimensions for you eventually. And you can use them with a variety of different colour mediums as well with those tag pads. And again, it's just about your creativity. It's about what you want to kind of reach for. It's about the different inks and pigments, etc., that you're wanting to work with. Whether you're wanting to stamp on that and obviously to use your pens, you can do that as well. £7.99. We are nearly out of time, goodness gracious me. Right, very quickly, got to do the craft tag pads as well. Got to get those in. So that's virtually dry as well. Right, tag pads. Craft tag pads. So you've got 50, 280 grams. Get your embossing powders out, really nice. Get your white embossing powder, your black, I mean there's loads. Your sparkle, get your glitter on there as well. The world is your lobster. £7.99. They are just, we love those. £7.99. I mean, if you're just using, and I've just started to do this because my brother-in-law bought me a huge roll of kind of craft paper. So I wrap everything in that now, and then you can stamp on it, you can do what you want. But they are really quite, again, essential, I would say. Beautifully cut, you've got a lovely design at the top, ready, sort of pre-punched, ready to go. £7.99. Check out on all of those. Now, we have got sort of quite a few ruthless deals that we didn't quite get around to doing. That's okay. Our lovely Kat will load those all up onto the web before she pops off today. And stay with us because the gorgeous Debbie is back with us at the other side of this. We've got so much to do in the next hour. Honestly, it's going to be bonkers, so grab yourself another cup of tea. We are back at the other side of this. Keep checking out on everything. And remember, it's only one set of P&P, so fill your boots.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. I am rejoined by the gorgeous Debbie. Had a nice hour?
I had a lovely hour, yeah. Just packing down, packing the car, getting ready, quickly nip to the loo.
All the essentials, basically.
All the essentials.
Fabulous. Well, we have a jam-packed hour again for you right now. Completely different to earlier on, but oh my gosh, so many deals. These are absolutely beautiful. What we are about to share with you, I mean, Sharon Callis, as soon as you say that name, we know straight away
absolutely
what we're getting. We're going to get some beautiful, beautiful dies for you today that actually these kind of all generally work together, don't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Mix and match to create some kind of beautiful bouquets, actually,
yes.
in terms of what we're about to see. We are going to dive straight in. Once again, obviously, everything will be on the web, so you'll be able to mix and match and pick what you want as you go along. But we're going to dive straight in. We've got a lovely bundle to begin with, which we're going to bring to you and introduce kind of the theme and actually the collection to you. Then we'll see how it works, and then we're going to bring to you so many beautiful bundles, and we're kind of going to set you a slight challenge, if that's all right.
Yes, okay.
You've been pre-warned, but
sort of.
all be revealed. So, first of all, let's start with this fantastic collection. It's the Arts and Flowers Garden Florals, and I mean these look amazing anyway. But you've got quite a lot in here. So these are your it's your 4-piece frame dies. You've got your 3D embossing folders in here as well. So you've got 4 different designs that work together here. So you've got your pretty posies frame. You've then got, you've got this beautiful sort of embossing folder, which is the ornate tiles. Then we have the divine blooms. There's a lot of detail in every single one of these. And then last but not least, you've got your Rose Bliss frame. They're very, very big in terms of what you're seeing here as well. Really, really sizable. But these kind of, as I said, explain to us, they look gorgeous. We'll see how these work in a second. But very, very unique and very intricate dies. But they will really make your cards kind of stand out from the crowd from anybody else.
Absolutely. So the one thing that as a crafter I take from these is when you frame something, it draws your eye to the centre.
Yeah.
So whatever you put in the centre, whether it be a simple sentiment, whether it be a beautiful array of flowers, whether it just be a really nice bow, it all draws your eye in and makes your card look amazing. It also gives depth and dimension to your card. So otherwise it could be quite a plain cardstock. This just makes it look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and you can really see the difference there. You've got the 2 different styles of frames. If I bring the other one in kind of alongside, one is more, perhaps oval, one is a little bit more on the rectangular side. I kind of always think about sort of fairy tales, actually. Whenever I look at that one, it's kind of a mirror on the wall.
Yes.
You can actually put a mirror card in there, I suppose. But they do really frame the sentiments that you might want in the centre. You might want a photograph on there as well. You might want to actually cut that. Be nice out of sort of a magnetic sort of paper, and you can pop them on the fridge and frame your photos on there as well. But you can obviously cut those out, and then you can decorate them, colour them, and do with them, whatever you want to. But if you do want to create fantastic backgrounds here as well, or just even cut sections out, you've also got 2 really sizable embossing folders. They're 5 by 7 inches, so a really good size. I love that, actually. It almost looks like kind of glass, the way that you're seeing that almost kind of slightly etched design. And then look at the detail, keeping in very much with this Garden Florals collection. Isn't that stunning? A beautiful, beautiful bloom. Wonderful florals right the way through, which you can use as a whole. You can use that in its entirety, or you can cut certain elements out of that as well. If you want that as your background, you can certainly do that as well. But we've got a 4-piece collection here. They're really big elements, and $39.96. They are your 4-piece frames, frame and 3D embossing folders collection. We're not going to stop there, though. We're kicking off the afternoon as we mean to go on, and we'd love you to get involved with these. And obviously, it's all about the quality, obviously, with Crafters Companion. And if you haven't used any of these before, Sharon Callis, in terms of these designs, they really do hold their own. I think you can tell from the designs who these belong to.
Yeah, you can really tell. We do have a few samples in that pile there, Ruth. And while you're just looking at those, I am just going to run one through just to show you how beautiful the die cuts. So we're not going to really do any sort of full demos in this hour. We're just going to show you everything they can do, which is amazing. Now, I'm just running this through onto some mirror card, and then I'm going to run some through onto some of our Centura Pearl as well. But they cut out so beautifully. But if I show you this, look at the intricacy of this die. Now, this is one pass through our Gemini machine. This not only cuts it, it embosses. Look at the embossed detail in these flowers. How beautiful is that? That's just our luxury cardstock. Now, if I put it through again in white cardstock, we can then use it as a stencil as well. So not only is it great to be able to, I'm just going to give this a tap just to get all the bits out, and then we're going to pop that through through again, but this time just onto some white Centura Pearl and run that one through. So I love that it doesn't matter what you've got in your cardstock, you can run that through and have beautiful card. But if you want to be really creative, and we do have some ink pads on the show as well today, if you then want to use it as a stencil, so I'm not going to tap that out of my die. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring, now this one is in the collection today, which is our Spring Meadow, just putting some green on here, and then I'm going to go in where those flowers designs are, and all I'm doing is dabbing it down, and I'm using my ink applicator just to go around, and I'm also going to just make sure it goes through on these edge parts as well. So clever, isn't it? So not only does it emboss that beautiful detail, we've now got this gorgeous stencil, which is just remarkable.
Would never have thought of doing that.
Yeah, and actually, Ruth, a lot of crafters don't, and so many dies. I'm going around so I can shadow that inside the die as well. But so many of our dies are stencil dies.
Right.
So then when you lift it, not only do you get that beautiful embossed detail, you've now got that really ornate design with that ink that comes through. Look at that. I mean, that's on our Centura Pearl, but it's so pretty and really understated. And obviously, the darker the ink you use, the more vivid it is. But actually, you can keep it really subtle and it looks absolutely beautiful. But the detail in this die, and that's what Sharon's got an eye for. She's got an eye for detail. And these are so pretty. And both the dies work the same way.
They're fabulous. And that's not your price, by the way. We're going to drop the price. I'm just going to show you a couple of examples as we do that, as we drop the price. And you're not going to expect this, because literally we're taking basically 50% off the price. We're kind of chopping it in half, which is bonkers. Down to $19.98. That means each element, you've got 4 pieces. I mean, we're talking about $4.99, not even that, which is fantastic. And look at the versatility. I mean, you can see that beautiful embossing fold. And then again, you've just gone over that, really bringing out the colours. And you can see on the second one, that frame is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Again, really framing the sentiment, framing the centrepiece. Beautiful card by Sandy, that one, of course, from Wendy. Then have a little look at, how about your gift bags? Jackie making this wonderful, wonderful gift bag. Don't think about that sometimes. Just a plain sort of craft paper gift bag suddenly is elevated beautifully. You've got the frame, you've got the embossing folder at the back of that one as well. And how about making notelets where you want a lovely little box to pop your notelets in as well? Again, using that embossing folder to its absolute maximum potential. And then obviously you've got your embossing folder and your dies, but you can obviously accentuate those like you did with the inks, particularly the embossing folders.
Oh, absolutely.
To really bring out
and the same technique, so we call it a letterpress technique. So you put the ink on the inside of your folder, then run your cardstock through, and it creates that letterpress technique.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yes. Oh, haven't you?
No.
Oh, perhaps if I pinch one of the embossing folders, we
pinch
will,
away. Let's have a little look at that as well.
Let's show it. Yes.
There we go.
One out of there.
So what's that called again?
It's called letterpress. So a letterpress technique.
There we go.
Yes.
Learn something new every show, which is what it's all about. So they're $19.98. So you get the 2 embossing folders and you get the 2 dies as well. Fabulous framing dies. They are really, really quite substantial, to be perfectly honest. The dies are 6.7 by 4.5 inches as well. So really, really sizable dies.
I'm just looking for a darker colour, so let's just use, we've got a brown in front of me, so I'm just going to use that. Now, let me check. I think this is the side, so we're going to pop that on. I've only got a screwed up piece of card that I've just revived from the bin, actually, but it's only a paper crafting bin, just in case anyone's wondering.
It's not got me
but it'll still do the same thing. So we're just going to place that down on top. Now, can you see straight away? We can see on there, perfect. It only picks up part of the ink when you just place it inside. So then when I'm going to have to use my bigger plates. Now, when you're using a 3D embossing folder, you just need one of your base cutting plates, your plastic shim and your magnetic. So we're just going to pop that through, hold that through, and then pop that through our machine. So straight through, no problem whatsoever. Whatever die cutting machine you own, so whether it be a Gemporia one or any other brand, just refer to your user manual and it will tell you what platform for a 3D embossing folder. So let's take that one out. Now look at this.
Oh my gosh.
So I know we had a bit of a crumpled piece of paper, but look how amazing that looks. Now you could do that with any embossing folder. It's a very good technique, It's It's an old technique they used to do years ago called letterpress, where they used to print the letters into the cardstock. And you can now do that with embossing folder just by applying it literally to the front of your folder and running it through. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's incredible. There we go. New technique today. Thank you for that, Debbie. That's rather lovely. And you can do that, obviously, at $19.99. So you've got both of those dies. You've got your embossing folders in there as well. They're really, really quite unique, actually. Definitely worth it, that price. Basically half price. Simple as that. Thank you, my lovely. Rather fabulous. Right. OK, we are going to dive in with our arts and flowers now. As we start to do this, because we've got basically 6 different collections that we want to share with you. Debbie is going to get creating because I will show these to you, but to actually kind of visualise how they will end up, you kind of need to see them in action. So as I bring these 6 individual collections to you, Debbie's going to start making, and we're going to see sort of where she's up to at the end of it.
And literally from scratch. I have cardstock, have my dies, so literally from scratch. Yes.
Literally, and no pressure. Go. Right, so let's start, and you'll see what we mean at the end of this, because you're going to be able to create a beautiful, beautiful bouquet. So we're going to start with the tea rose first of all, and you can see how it's kind of, you'll get it straight away. You'll see how the die is presented to you and what you can create. I mean, look at those. If you're not great with real flowers as well, even if you're putting these onto cards, if you're creating these wonderful standalone pieces, have those in the house. They make the most gorgeous, gorgeous gifts. But you get this split out, she's doing it, split up on the dies, and then you're going to be able to create these fabulous flowers. This is your classic tea rose, and that's how it looks in terms of the 4-piece set for your dies. And you're looking at that thinking, how on earth is that going to make that, Ruth? All will be revealed. How? But you don't just get that, because you're also getting your paper, and that's very important as well. So this is your paper pad that works with. This is also your tea rose paper pad. So your tea rose in there as well, which is fantastic. And you've got some beautiful, this is your Petal Perfection papers. And you can see them, this is a matte finish actually in terms of all the colours that you've got on there. They are beautiful. You've got some wonderful, wonderful, obviously you're going to need your gorgeous green in there, she said. Let's have a little look at those.
I'll keep whirling away in the background.
Keep working. If we don't hear any noise, we're going to wonder what you're doing. So what's happened? Cracking that whip. And you can see the shades that you're getting there. It's probably easy to do a little bit of a, can't really do a flick on those ones. Oh, I can if I take that. There we go. I love that. And you'll see there's a reason why they're set out that way. And you can see you've got the double-sided nature to them. You can see that kind of, it's like an ombre effect. They gradually get deeper and darker in terms of the hues, because when we think about Mother Nature, we think about the florals, the petals. That's lovely. Mother Nature isn't perfect. You get all sorts of different tones and shades and colours when you're looking at the flowers. So that is your beautiful, beautiful tea rose collection. You are going to be able to create so many gorgeous different flowers from this. So that $19.99, not your price at all. If you want to buy those separately, you can do. I'll be really honest with you, don't. When we're going to do these, don't. Together as a bundle, you're going to want to do that, and it's going to be quick and easy. So popping these down on price for you. Well, I know you love these as well. I just think the Arts and Flowers collection is something really different. It's very unique. If you've never seen it before, you're going to love this. $9.99 for both of those. So you are making, you're making a super saving on those, aren't you? If you want to buy them separately, of course, by all means, you can do. But I wouldn't do individually. I think individually your tea rose would be $12.99, and the 30 sheets of your paper would actually be £6.99. So no brainer. So £12.99. They're fabulous. Right, okie dokie. Next up then, let's go for a ranunculus. If you know your flowers, if you know your florals, let's pop it. That's what a ranunculus looks like, just so you know, Adam. There you go.
That was a ranunculus price before.
It was. She's here for another 40 minutes. So let's. A ranunculus. I do. It's real, Adam. We've made it up. It's a real plant there. It's a real flower, a ranunculus. He's not a gardener. So £12.99. Don't buy that on its own, okay? That's how it comes. You get the roll. Are you going to roll that up? You're going to, and you can see the beautiful leaves in there as well. It's 6.3 by 2 inches. If you want to buy that on its own, don't buy it at £12.99. Not yet, because we're going to do a deal. This is your matching paper pad. Again, it's going to go to a ranunculus deal. All of those fantastic colours. I'll show those to you. Double-sided. You will see why. So you've got a different version Can you see how the ombre on this works differently? It's not running through the centre kind of lengthways. You've got it just on the tip. It's just there on the end. £6.99. So if you do happen to want any more of the perfect paper pads, by all means, just add in another paper pad because it's still a great price. But if you want them together, because they're made to be together, if you want to start off on this, it's a really fun way of actually creating these beautiful flowers. You can pop them into your little pots. If you're not great with flowers, if you forget to water anything, if you know, we've all got different sort of situations at home as well. Maybe you've got some, you know, busy life, basically, and your plants always die. These are really nice to have around the house, or you know, forget to water them. Yeah, don't have a pet if that's the case. But you can obviously put these on the front of cards, boxes, loads you can do. Get that price sorted because that is for your bundle. We're going to do those together, not for £20 today, but again, I think you can guess, gorgeous, gorgeous price point on those again, straight down to £9.99. They're cute, aren't they? Love them. How are you doing, Deb? Oh, she's doing well. Are you ranunculusing?
I'm ranunculusing.
Well done. Well
I like that. It's not a word, but I think we should
Technical
make
term.
it a word.
Definitely.
I think we should.
It's now a Ruthism. Let's now move to the classic lily. Now, I love lilies, but I cannot have lilies in my house.
Yes, I'm the same, the smell.
Oh, totally allergic.
Yes.
Literally. And even if I go in and I have to take all the centre stamens out, then they stain everywhere. I just can't, I can't cope with them. Can't cope with them. You have to be careful with your animals as well with the lilies, but they are beautiful. But yeah, so I'll go with these. This is a great way to get those. So that's your wonderful lily. You've got the 4 dies, in there. So you've got your leaves, you've got your stem, and you've got the roly part of your die. That's definitely not the technical term, is it?
The roly part. The quilling part.
The quilling part.
The quilling part.
That's why Debbie's here. She's going to tell us all about this in a moment. The quilling part of that. Again, if you want the die on its own, you absolutely could do. But don't buy it because we're also going to do the paper pad on its own and then we'll bring to you the set. So, oh, look at these. You've got some fantastic colours. Because don't forget your lily in the centre with all those, where the stain is, you've got all those little spots on there. Every paper pad is perfectly designed to give you the look, the impression of that real, genuine flower, whatever it might be, whether it's your tea rose, your ranunculus, or the lovely lily. There she goes again. And then you've got all of the greens for the leaves in there. Let's do another fantastic price point on your gorgeous lily. And you would want to create perhaps several of these to get a really wonderful blossom, and to give these as a gift is gorgeous because they're not going to die. These are going to last forever, and flowers can be really expensive. To send a bouquet of flowers cost you an arm and a leg. Taking the price point, yeah, I've got that one back to front on purpose, Adam, just to see if you were watching, and you were, so well done. 10 out of 10. Let's take the price down again. You can see the colours all lined out on there for you as well. Yeah, it was a big reveal. Da, 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 da. Yeah, $9.99 again. Fantastic. It's a lot of money for real flowers, absolutely. So there we go, so that's the first 3. I've got 3 more to do. How are you doing, Debbie?
I'm not bad. I'm doing all right, actually. Yes, I'm doing all right.
You're very talented. Rocking and rolling. Champagne rose. Oh, they're a bit lovely. Gorgeous. How pretty are they? I had a Jubilee rose, funny enough, for the Jubilee. Sharon Callis Crafts, of course, your arts and flowers. That's the end of that, just thought I'd share. Garden florals, champagne rose. I did nearly kill it though. That's the thing, you see. Forgot to water it. It was in a pot in the back garden. So I went, oh, my rose. So got a droopy head, but it came back to life. So £12.99 if you want to buy it on its own. Don't buy it. Don't comment. Don't buy it. And then let's bring to you the matching perfect paper pad. So you are getting, of course, 30 individual sheets in there. Let's whiz you through this. You can see you've got the double-sided nature to that. Again, the ombre to work perfectly with those champagne hues. All different placement of the colours to work particularly with the flower of choice. So this is designed perfectly to work with your champagne rose. Don't buy it on its own unless you want more of that, because obviously once you've got your die, you might want to create many more flowers. So you might just want to add that. That is actually the only one, $6.99. Buy it on its own. If you want the set and you're kicking off on your journey, we can do that again. Hello, Teresa. Nice to see you there as well. I know lots of you love these. They're very clever, I have to say. And when you see them start to come into fruition, when they start to blossom and bloom, When you make them, you'll love them. That is not your price. So let's get that collection down today. I think you know what's happening here. I think you know where we're heading to. I think we can safely say it's going to be another fantastic steal of a deal. 2 more flowers to share with you. We've got the orchids next. I am obsessed with orchids. Love them. Have them everywhere.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. And in fact, I'd forgotten about one of my orchids. It was in the downstairs toilet, and you just get the sticks after they're done. I put it in there, and I went in a couple of weeks ago. And I went, I've got buds. I'd left because you meant to leave orchids, just don't overwater them or anything. And it bloomed beautifully. Wow. It must have been the right window, the right amount of light, and literally had about 5 or 6 flowers on it. It was gorgeous.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, because they can be tricky. They don't like the light.
No, and they don't like a lot of water. You have to treat them. You have to look after them like your babies as well. You have to talk to them. That's what my mum told me.
What do you say to yours?
I just told her when I was like, come on, have a little drink. Let's get a drink.
Are you thirsty today?
Are you thirsty? Just have a little chat with your plants. Dust the leaves. Right, so we've now got. So that's your papers. So let's do the papers first of all, mixing it up, doing it differently. That's all right. So you can see here for your orchids, my kind of colours as well. You can actually pop a little bit of dye into your orchids. That's how you get like your blue orchids and things as well.
Yes. It's
also quite exciting. So there we go. So you've got all of those wonderful colours. So if you want to add in your extra paper pad, you can do that. If you don't have the dye, so it looks a little bit different as well, this one, doesn't it? So you've got your beautiful orchid dye. We'll bring the details in for that one. Don't buy it unless you want it on its own, but we're going to do your bundle deal on that one as well. 5.6 by 2.5 inches on those, but you can see that's all lined out, and then you're going to do your quilling, kind of rolls up in essence. We'll see this in a second. And then you've got beautiful little buds on there. You've got your leaves here as well. $19.99 for the duo, not your price today. We'll get that down for you as well. And then we have one more to do. One more to do, Debbie, one more to do. Then we're going to check in and have a little look at these. So taking your price down again for your beautiful paper orchid collection, $9.99. They're really fun little projects, actually, these are. If you've never done any crafting before, any paper crafting or anything, these are actually, I think, a really cool way of kind of starting off on your journey. And they are just, yeah, wonderful. Oh, mountain peony. These are very similar but different, actually, to the champagne rose. Slightly different in terms of the leaf shape as well. I love peonies. I wanted to change when I was getting married because I wanted peonies in my bouquet, but I didn't in the end. But they are gorgeous. Peonies in bloom, fabulous. £12.99 for your 4-piece die set on its own. And I mean, you really do, I would say definitely think about adding more paper pads, particularly for this one, because I think once you get going, you want an entire bouquet of them. Then we'll bring you your paper pad. Again, all different, all specifically created for the flower in hand, for the die in hand. So this is your paper pad. There we go, bringing your paper pad details in. So you've got all the green for the stamen, for the stems and the leaves, and then you've got the actual paper stock in there as well for the flowers. So you've got 30 sheets. Great quality, of course, in there as well. Every single colour you can see, just designed for this specific flower. Every paper pad is different. You can obviously mix and match them if you want to, but obviously you've got the dots on the lilies, which wouldn't work with that one, vice versa. So we'll do the deal on those. So that's 6 individual flowers to choose from, whether it's the lily, whether it's the champagne rose, whether it's the peonies, whether it's the mountain peonies that we have. Right, I love them. Not your price at $19.99. We are going down, taking them all the way down for you. It's just about getting the most amazing deals on these today, but they do stand alone. If you want to put them in a little pot, you can actually create a little plant pot. We'll come to that a little bit later on. But £9.99. They're brilliant, aren't they? Arts and flowers, gorgeous, and ones that are never going to die. Lovely, lovely keepsake. If you are thinking of gifting these, giving them to your mum, to your sister, they are fabulous. I've got some little wooden flowers that my mum and dad bought me actually when I went to university in a little vase, and I've still got them, and they're so precious. Obviously, they'd have been real flowers. I've been long gone because I was at uni a long time ago. Yeah, very, very sentimental. So that's all of the 6 different collections that we've got there. You've actually just, that's every one of them as well, isn't it?
Everyone.
So clever. She's so
I didn't think I was going to do it, I have to say, but I have made all of them.
I thought you were literally just going to do one. I was like,
I've done every single one of them. Can I just show
so show us the different That's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? To think
So
that
clever.
quills so
That's the
perfectly.
orchid.
Yeah, that's the orchid one. Absolutely
Oh,
amazing.
wow.
Yeah, you'll ask me, and I won't know which ones they are now. Which is the one with the spiky pet? That's the one. That
I
one there.
think
The
that's your
Oh no,
tea
I
rose.
know the redunculus one. That's this one here. The ranunculus. That's the ranunculus. Look at that.
That's your ranunculus.
Yes, and that was the what one? Did you
Tea
say?
rose, I think.
Tea rose. So
Yeah.
we've got our tea rose.
And obviously you've got them,
ranunculus.
obviously you've done very well in that time, but obviously you can curl them, you can make
Oh,
you can
I've just done
really make
very
them come to life.
basic. That's
Look
your
at that
lily.
lily.
Yeah, amazing. I mean, look at that. That's incredible, isn't it? They just work really well. And then you've got your mountain rose and your tea rose.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, and so easy to be able to do them. And I've done them really quickly to speed along. And I have been making quilling flowers for a long time, so I don't have to think
Beautiful.
about them. But actually, what I love about doing that is it shows that just doing the basic steps and quilling them round. And I didn't quill, I used a pair of tweezers.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can buy quilling tools, which
Yeah.
are like a long stem with a slit through the middle,
Yeah.
and then you place that piece of paper in that slit and then quill them round. But actually, you don't need any fan-dabby tools. A pair of tweezers, even a pokey tool will do it because we're using red liner tape. What I will say is if you're going for anything today, make sure you pop a red liner tape in your basket.
Okay.
Not only is this good for everything, for construction, for your card making, for your bases, it's an amazingly strong tape. It is brilliant for those gorgeous flowers to quill,
Yeah.
and it takes seconds literally once you've put them on, it takes seconds to quill them round. Which is
We'll get
amazing.
your red liner tape in a second because
Yes.
it is an absolute essential. And so show us from the actual die how you've got to the actual flower, because obviously your die is, they might look a little bit confusing when you look at them because you
Yes.
get sort of a strip and you're thinking, how does that
Yeah,
make
I'm
a
going to show,
flower?
let's show two different ones. So let's use this one, which is your orchid, and then this one, which is your champagne rose. So if I use those two pieces, I'm sure I've got some bits. I've probably used all my pieces of cards. I might have to pinch some
Or you can
card
pinch
out
some.
of them.
Which one would you like to do with me?
We've got the champagne rose and we've got the orchid.
There's your champagne rose.
Lovely.
There's the orchid, and the red liner tape's on your screen as well. And you get a lot in there, actually. You get your 3mm, your 6mm, and you get your 12mm. So definitely get hold of those whilst you've got the chance, because you will need them. They are essentials to work with these. And you'll use red liner tape anyway.
Look how beautiful that page is. And remember, even though these pages are, apart from the lily, because the lily has some of the spotted stamen papers in there, every other one you can mix and match. These are just what Sharon knew would be as we would see a flower in those colours. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is take that beautiful orchid and I'm going to place that right down at that centre of that card. Now, flowers are never the same, so I always think that's quite wasteful. So if you pop that right down to this corner, you'll get an extra bit that you could use maybe for your sentiments or anything like that. So, but we're going to just pop that through the middle. Same with this one, and in fact, with some of them, if you're clever, we can pop that to one side, and then that will fit then up on this side as well. So be sort of frugal with your designs. I'm going to, just because I didn't cut any flowers out, let's cut some of those leaf designs out. So taking those ones off, and I'm going to fold my paper. So these are double-sided, which is great. So if you're using ones such as the lily, if I bring in that lily one, what you can do with a lily, in fact, we've got a lily, so let's fold that. Fold your paper, can you see? It's double-sided, so you can see it on both sides, which means that when you fold that over, your lily will cut two out at the same time.
Okay.
So you can get two of those. So let's use our plates and pop all those on. So our dies here for our leaves, and then we'll pop these ones on as well. So I might just cut them down so they will all fit onto here. So let's just trim that one down, get my bigger scissors, like so. And then let's pop those leaves into place. Now, because I am using 3 different dies there on one piece, I'm going to bring in my low-tack tape, and that will just hold them all down. So our low-tack tape is brilliant because it comes in 3s, and also they're on ready-made reels, so they're ready to go as soon as you use them. So let's pop that one into place, and then these ones as well. Will that fit on there? Let's see. Let's be quite, yeah.
And you can always have a look for your low tack tape on the web. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click onto brands and go onto Crafters Companion, have a little look for your low tack tape. If we've got some in stock, you can click on it and you can actually add it to today's basket. So it's still all a part of the
should be on the show, so fingers crossed. I think it is.
We should be able to load that then potentially.
Absolutely. Right, so let's pop that through. So that's popping them all through. I'm really proud I did all them in that time.
You did very well. They look amazing as well, don't they? That's the thing. They've all been designed that obviously when you've done the quilling, that you get that perfect bloom. You get they are really lovely.
And also what they're great for is building up things. So like if you want some home decor, they're great for your picture frames. You know, you get those sort of box picture frames you could use them for. So yeah, lots. Yeah, absolutely. So let's take those pieces out. And even the leaves, you know what, Ruth? One thing that we were saying yesterday, we had some foliage dyes on, and they had been a really good seller. And a lot of the dyes, when we have flower dyes, the foliage dyes sell really. I mean, look at that. This is just from one of these. This is, yeah. I mean, that's just from your, not your lily. I want to say your orchid.
Right.
No. Yes. No, what did I get them from? I don't know what I got them from there. They're from one of your designs. But you get different leaves in every single one, which is great. So with this one, I don't even know where I've put them. Perhaps I've put them back. Oh, this one here. It's the orchid. Yes, it is the orchid. Just
both got them at the same time.
So you've cut two of them, no problem whatsoever.
And you've got, look how intricate that, because that's going to be the stamen of the flower or the centre.
So you can see it, look at that.
Teeny weeny tiny, but they're cut perfectly.
I know, amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Now, the biggest rule of these is to fold them inwards. So this is the top. So we tend to then think because that's the top, we go to the back to fold them, but we don't. We fold them into the centre, because when you quill them, it's these leaves that we push back out. So we just push all those pieces in, and you can see straight away it fills the gaps. So the engineering of these that Sharon's done is very clever. Now, depending on which way you quill, so if you would quill from the left-hand side inwards, make sure your stamens are on the left-hand side. I quill from the right, so I make sure that my stamens are this side, meaning that when I put on my red liner tape, which is right here, all you're going to do is line that up on this base piece. Now, the 3mm red liner is the perfect size. And just for popping that into place. And then we're just going to snip that. And then I just burnish that down so it's easier to take off. Use your pokey tool if need be, and all that does is takes that carrier sheet off the top to allow you to take that away. And then you've got a super sticky base, which you can then start quilling. So I just take my tweezers, and from that midsection, now what you could do at this point, we do have tools on the show, you could slightly curl these in if you wanted to, so you could use them to mould into sort of with your ball tools, but I'm just going to do it just from curling this in. So make sure that's just stuck down, hold that together, and all I'm going to do is turn. That's all I'm doing, and following that bottom line. So it's just a case of keep moving right till you get to the end, and then just pinch that in, hold that so that grips right at the end. That won't come apart because we've used our red liner tape. Now, the natural, a natural lily would have your 3 base flowers, so just like so, and then it would have your 3 top flowers. And then you've got your, and you can move them. So if I want that one just go around slightly, we can move that. And then we've got our little stamens in the middle. And that's how easy it is.
So clever.
It's very clever, isn't it? That creates that beautiful lily. And we can open that up more. So just creating such a beautiful flower, which is amazing. So that's one of them, and obviously you get all your leaves to go with those. Then our next one, which is our champagne rose, we're going to do exactly the same, but I'll do something just a little bit different this time. We're bringing our ball tools on this one. So I'm going to fold that in. Now I'm going to, again, I want my smallest. So can you see on here, we've got smaller petals and bigger petals. And then I'm just going to pop my red liner tape on first. So let's pop that to the base and then run that across, just like so. And then I'm going to bring in my ball tool and my piece of foam. Now you get different size ball tools.
Yep.
And I'm just going to bring in one with my smaller ball tool on the end there. And all we're going to do with the foam comes with the ball tool, we're just going to go in and slightly mould these. So just, can you see, just onto that inside part.
And this really brings them to life, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's just so much you can do. If you've got your stamping mat, which is like a foam-based mat, that would do. That's good to actually put them onto as well.
Okay.
But it's really nice that we can create that sort of curvature on them.
And you do get a set of, well, say you get a set of 3. You get 3 tools, but you actually get 6 sizes, because obviously you've got the 2 ends, you've got the double ends on those, with your foam mat in there that Debbie was just using. $14.99, so you've got 6 in there, 6 different sizes, and we do actually have the little mat as well in a second. So this is the Petal Distressed Tool Set. So if you want to get those as a set, you can do it. So that comes with the mat and the tools then, if you want both.
Oh, there's
of those,
another piece that comes with that mat. It's like, I always call it a finger toboggan, and it's a little tool that you put your finger into and you rub it against, and
I know what you mean.
It makes, it sort of feathers them, and and that's why they call it a distresser. It's a very clever little tool.
Cute.
There it is. You can see that little bit at the top. Yeah, I always call it a finger toboggan.
But you know, I don't know exactly what it is when you say that, though. But I don't have that. That's off somewhere. So you can get those both together if you want the mat and the toboggan for $7.99. That comes as a set, or you can get that with the tools, all of it together, for $14.99, which is pretty exemplary, really. Obviously, you've got your little toboggan in there as well. You might as well, and obviously, you know, tools the same price, you might as well go for those as a set.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant, really,
yeah,
really
it's a very good set, and it's great for your flower forming foam. It's good for actually any flower making. So if you're making and shaping petals, that's going to work really well with those, especially if you've got items like a vellum, your pattern paper pads, they all cut beautiful flowers as well. In fact, these dies, if you're quilling, try some of your pattern papers, because the pattern papers, when you're quilling them, you get that beautiful patterns on them, just look really lovely on all your makes. So there's our champagne rose, so really nice and easy. And just creating. The other thing you can do, I should have cut 2 actually. If you cut 2, you can, in fact, we've got this one here, I've made one already. If I bring in this one, what you can do is you can keep adding to them.
Okay.
So you don't have to just quill one flower.
Right.
So you can keep adding. So I'll show you exactly what I mean. So that one I made earlier out of the peach papers, I'm just going to fold this one. I cut 2, and we're going to do exactly the same, apart from, instead of quilling this one, we're just going to start extending the bottom of ours. So we can just start wrapping it round our already existing flower. And all that does, and don't worry even when you've got a smaller stem, because it just packs out your flower even more.
Right.
So let's take this lining tape off, and like so, and then all I'm going to do is start to go round the bottom of the base here. So we'll just start adding in where our gaps are. Once it's took hold, just hold that in place, stick that into there, and then we literally just turn it round.
Lovely.
Yes. So this bit, I mean, this is better to do if you've still got it on your tweezers, because then you can just quill it around like normal. But actually, even if you haven't, once you follow that round, you just keep going. And then what I would suggest is making a box for them, or an envelope box out of our envelope box maker, because these aren't the sort of flowers that you want to send to somebody.
No.
Because obviously postage and everything else. But you then can make a bigger flower. So you keep sort of quilling those all round and creating, I mean, look at that. It's starting to look like that beautiful rose effect now. Yeah. And we can keep going until you've got no other petals left. Yeah. And just keep packing that sort of out around the sides. And then again, you've got your leaves to all go with them. So you can just start being really creative with them. And I love these ones as well. Being able to add all your leaves into the design, add your flowers. You can see here, you can really start to make such beautiful makes. Yeah, just by adding all those sort of different flowers.
Really lovely. The box frames that you can treasure, something that you can keep. They're
absolutely. I mean, that's just on my glass mat, but you can see just being able to build them up, what sort of flowers flowers that you can be making. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are, and such great prices today. If you want to get those as bundles, the champagne rose, the lily, the ranunculus, they're all together in bundles, the dies with the correct papers, all designed for the right flower. They're all $9.99, so you've got 6 different choices there. You can buy more paper pads if you want to. They're all on the web individually as well. But if you want the set, that's the best way, the best sort of value actually to buy them as a set, and then just to add on more of your paper pads. And of course, you have those standing alone. You can create those into little plant pots like you're seeing there. Pop them into little wooden boxes, they look gorgeous. And of course, just have fun with them, that's the thing. You can make wonderful little corsages, you know, you can really go to town on these ones. But you can mix and match with some of the other pieces we've got in these collections as well. So let's bring to you the heartfelt collections as well right now, because these are pretty fab as well. So let's have a little look at these, because we've got 4 for you to choose from. We've got the Sending Blessings, first of all, which is lovely. And you could create some lovely little box designs. I'm just thinking with something like that, Sending Blessings, you could have your flowers sort of sitting in the back of a card like that.
Absolutely,
They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? So you're kind of protecting the bouquet. £14.99. So you get those wonderful dies in here again, which you're creating these beautiful sort of butterflies. Now it comes on a frame, doesn't it? For want of a better word, on that. So that centre is actually connected onto the frame. So in terms of the way that's sort of creating your card, it's kind of cutting it out, ready to go. We'll see it sort of on a card in a second.
I'll show you one as well.
Yeah, you can cut them out, obviously, but it's a great way of kind of keeping it all together. We've then got Thinking of You. I love that one. I love a daffodil as well. Daffodils are really beautiful.
Yes, they are. One of my favourites.
I love them. My husband's not keen. He calls them
really?
weeds. Yeah. Well, he's from South Africa originally, and they're everywhere. Oh, they're weeds.
I think the only saddest thing of daffodils, they don't last very long.
No, they don't.
These will last forever.
Exactly.
Look after them.
And funny enough, daffodils I'm fine with, but is it narcissus with the orange centres?
Oh,
I'm allergic to. Really
weird.
Oh,
okay.
Makes me sneeze. We were doing accents. How's my South African accent? Not so good. Not so good. It's very difficult. Happy birthday, and essential. Happy birthday. Again, all of that main detail on the design, and you've got the frame on there as well. So a 3-piece set. If you want to cut into those, of course, you can do. You can mix and match. If you just want to use the sentiment part of the die, you can. $14.99. Let's move to the next one, which is, thank you, different frame on that one, of course, as well. We've had kind of the square frame. You've had the, I think, were they all square? Yeah, they're all square. So you've got more of a round shape frame on that one. Well, I'm rolling my R's, but I am. So £14.99 on this one. Should we do those together as a deal? This is bonkers. Is this right? Now, you can do them in pairs as well if you want to. My gosh, this is going to be a shocker of a price point. Wow. So I've literally, this is going to be crazy. So if you want to get all 4 of those together, I'm going to do it that way, that way, that way. There you go. So we can see them. There you go. This is going to be phenomenal. Not £56.96, which is absolutely, wonderful. So you've just done those individually at £15. So exactly where we are now, $59.96. If you want to buy them, don't buy them individually. Don't do it. Look at this. Look at this. This is bonkers. Oh my goodness me. This makes no sense whatsoever. $4.99 per die, not $14.99. $4.99. How on earth have we done that?
That's amazing.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that's such
like a third
a
of the
good
price.
Deal. Yeah, absolutely. And they just, again, these are sort of one-pass wonders that create that card. They're beautiful.
They really, it's like a £40 saving. That's got to be the biggest saving we've done all day. £40 saving, and look what you can create. I mean, shaker card, hello. A happy birthday shaker card. So that's all done from the die, because you've got the framing, you've got the balloons, and you look at that and think, how on earth am I going to connect all those together?
Yeah.
You don't. It's all coming from one die, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that, and there we go. That's your thank you card, again within the frame there. These are wonderful, actually. Let's show this to you as a gift box. Now, think of that with the flowers, full of the flowers that you've just seen. Wouldn't that be stunning?
Oh,
Fill it
yes.
I mean, you'd put that on the mantelpiece. You'd never get rid of that.
And that's what I was talking about with the box frames. You could stick that to the inside of your glass box frame and then put those flowers in the back.
Really nice.
Amazing home decor.
And I'm thinking with those box frames, you can actually do your initial in flowers and then in one colour, and then do also the background in different.
Look at you getting crafty.
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. Right, we've also got. That'd be really. I might do that. This is lovely as well. Sending blessings. Oh, what am I doing here? Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. There we are. I was going to say it's got to be an easel. They're lovely. Sending blessings. There's different ways of using those.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you can just use them as toppers as well,
Gorgeous.
which are great. Yeah, lovely bit of colouring that you've got in them if you choose to use the colour inside of them. So yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous designs.
Can't believe that's
Shall we show how they go together?
Absolutely.
So I've got myself a piece of card and I've scored it at 3 inches in, then 3 inches in the middle and 3 inches again. And then what we're going to do is show this cut into the inside. So let me just bring this one out. So you can see you've got your main die, which I'm just going to place on the inside. I've marked the centre point of my die. You can see I've put just 2 little notches on the edge, because then I know that's complete centre to my die. I'm going to then just take a piece of low tack tape and we're going to tape that down in the centre and just send that through. So let's pop that on there and then we can send that through. So pop that onto my plate and then just pass that into my die cutting machine. So that's going to cut that out no problem whatsoever. Yep. Then what will happen, we've got our butterflies on this one, and all you would do is line then your butterflies up to your design. So I'll show you how easy that one is.
Okay. And if you do want to buy these as pairs, you can do that as well. We've got thank you and happy birthday. That's one pair. Oh, sorry, thinking of you. Beg your pudding. Thinking of you and happy birthday is a pair. And then you've got thank you and sending blessings as a pair. And you can get those for $14.99. So still a saving, not as good as getting all 4. That's your big, big, big saving, but still a saving to be made nonetheless. So sending blessings and thank you together as a duo, and happy birthday and thinking of you. So that works about £7.50-ish. So still brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're on different budgets, so give you a little choice on those. But go for the bigger bundle.
Absolutely. Right, so if you're going so then to do your stamping, you would just line your stamping up. Can you see it just fits absolutely perfect in there? Sorry about the light there. And then you line the other one up, stamp them down, and then I'm going to bring my one in here, which I've already stamped and coloured in. And I folded that because what I want to create mine with is a pop out in the centre of a card. So let's just pop that onto the side, move those out the way. I've already used that beautiful embossing folder, so what we showed you earlier with that letter pressing, I've done this just with our pink tulip ink pad, and then also what I've done, now there's great, all the sentiments on here, look at the snippability of them. You can literally just snip them out and use them for whatever you want, but actually what I want to do is when we place our card on the inside here, I want to then, because it's not standing out as much as I'd like it to stand out, so all I'm going to do is lay that flat to start with. I'm going to bring this in. Now these are going to be my 2 side panels, so I'm going to use the back of them just to put our dotty tape pen on, and I'm going to use our dotty tape pen just to go over all those intricate detailed words. So just down. If you don't have a dotty tape pen, I know we're out of stock of them at the moment, but you would be able to use our adhesive sheets or use your tacky glue just to go onto the back. So we're just going to bring that one out, lay that one directly onto the base of the normal die. So that's already there. Don't worry if you can see a little bit of white, all adds to how it looks, but that really then makes that pop out. And then all we're going to do is to stick this inside our card. So first of all, we're going to put our glue onto one side. I'm going to line that up onto there.
Such a nice idea.
Yeah, just to do that extra sort of pop out piece, and then we're going to do the same on this side. Just doing that really quickly. and just pop that out. So when you close it, your card will close, but then you open it and that pop-out design. I've done that really quick, and I'll then stick my middle pieces in. But you can see it just pops out of that middle section then.
They're wonderful. I do apologise because obviously when we
saw
those,
go ahead, and
talking
I will
about
just pop
the dies, I'm completely forgetting that you've got the stamps in there as well. So you've got 2 stamps per design, which is amazing to think that it's not just the dies. You're getting all 4 for £19.99. You're getting stamps in there as well. It is amazing. And we are very short on time, but I've got to do you this incredible bundle as well. We can't not share this with you because this is lovely. So this is your sensational succulents. It's a 43-piece collection. I know, it's absolutely epic. And I'm just going to dive in and show you these whilst you're having a look, because these are the kind of cards, the kind of designs that you can just absolutely... Aren't they beautiful? So really bringing the outside in, bring the outdoors in with these ones. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely again. So your sensational succulents, in terms of what you're seeing here, you're going to have a lot from this particular collection. Let's go through all of this. Should we do it just as the bundle? You have got the chance to do them individually as well if you want to. But again, you know what I'm going to say, the biggest saving is to be made, obviously, by getting absolutely everything. So we have for you the baby. I love an aloe vera. I've got so many aloe vera plants at home. I had the mother plant, and it's had so many babies. They're everywhere now. So your aloe, you have to keep snipping. So you can literally create that design. It's so cute. So you've got your aloe vera plant die. So again, same premise in terms of that, rolling that up, quilling that up to create your fantastic plant in the centre. Then we've got, sorry, I'm just reading those, that's your Lila China. Now, I don't actually know. I've never heard that name, but I do recognise the foliage, and that's the thing, isn't it? You'll probably recognise some of these gorgeous succulents. You might have seen these on our sister channel, actually, when we were doing the succulents. But you want to pop them in the pots, don't you? So we've got the pots as well. So you can see at the bottom there, you've got the 2 pots. So that's the design for just a classic plant pot. Very, very simple on that one. So that will be for your plant pot. Then you've got the little labels. So there we go. So that's your gift tags and your labels for your plant pot. Sorry, I'm rushing these because we are literally... Time is dissolving today. I'm going to bring these over here actually because I can't lean any further over. Then you've got your stamps. I can't do it. You've got your stamps and dies. I can't do it, so I won't do it. And you can see there just how wonderful they are to build up your scenes. They are gorgeous. I'm going to show some more examples to you in a second. Last but not least there, of course, you've got your garden frame. So to finish off those designs, so a bit of a kind of a mix, you've got a couple of elements to that. If you want to create your actual faux succulents with the pots, you can do that. And then obviously to create these designs to pop onto your cards, you can do that as well. And if you've got your... if you get them all together, again, it's going to be the biggest deal on these. I'm just going to show you a couple of these fabulous cards because they're too gorgeous not to. Designed by Sharon Callis herself. I mean, bringing that 3D element to these cards is just absolutely wonderful. You'd be delighted to receive something like this. Look at that as well. So clever.
I know, very clever. And just that slight touch of embossing in the background looks amazing.
It really does. And look, so that's created with the little plant pot, obviously the little the plant pot element that you got for your sensational succulents. Isn't that cute? So that's your papercraft die to create your plant pot. I mean, what a wonderful card to be delivered, to be received. It's gorgeous, whether it is for a new home, whether that's just for a pick-me-up, a hello, really, really beautiful. The whole kit and caboodle, 43-piece set that we have, this entire collection, just for one amazing price. But you're getting all of those elements. If you do want to buy them individually, don't buy it because you want the lot together, don't you? So we are going to give you the chance to do that. Phenomenal price point on that. So let's drop your price point down. I do like the aloe vera. Obviously, what's happened on that one, you've got the die for the actual aloe vera part of that. And then what's happened, the little tag that you had just here, there we go. So created cut out the little tag, pop that onto a little plant pot. You pick up your little plant pots quite sort of inexpensively. You can decorate and adorn those as well. All of that £24.99. It's a great little kit. Something totally different, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is totally different. I've never seen anything like this before in the craft market, so it is really different and such an amazing saving today.
It's just been literally, I hate the word bargain sometimes, but let's make it part of bargain. A bargain after a bargain today. An absolute a bargain. $24.99, that entire sensational succulents collection, 43 pieces. And you've seen the way to do that. You've seen the technique, of course, with Debbie, how to roll that up, how to do your quilling to create your gorgeous aloe vera. Little succulent plant in there, much easier to look after those than the real things, that's for sure. But keep checking out on those. It works out about 60 pence per element, which is bonkers, really, isn't it? It's not. But you can mix and match all of these collections up. Don't be afraid of doing that. That's essentially what crafting's about, isn't it? It's about playing. It's about trying, and yeah, really seeing what works. Yeah, that's when you have. The surprise moments, the accidents that happen are obviously the happiest ones sometimes. So keep checking out on all of those. Debbie, it's gone far too quickly today.
I know, where has the day gone?
It's just
me.
Do you know when you're back with us, my lovely?
I'm back next week.
Sometime,
yes. I think Thursday.
Okie dokes. Oh, well, we'll look out on the web. You can look out on the web as well. Obviously, have a little look at the TV schedule, and it will gradually tell you who's where and when. Pleasure.
Always.
Safe journey
thank
home.
you so much. Yes, it's been a lovely
wonderful
day. Yes, and thank you everyone out there.
Thank you so much. Stay with us. Jamie's back for one fantastic hour. He has. He's had his facial. He's blooming. He's glowing. Do not go anywhere. We're straight back.
Hobbymaker are going on the road. And our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Clearly not quite ready. Welcome back. Sorry, I was just having a little nibble. I do apologise. I'm blaming Jamie. I just had a little bit of pepper, and Jamie was saying, "Oh no, you should be having a cake or something." So I suddenly decided I'm just going to have a little nibble of something naughty, with like 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, I told you I'd lead you astray.
It's very few calories in that though. I only had 1 bite as well, so really little calories.
We'll work on this.
We'll work on that. How are you, Jamie?
I'm good, thank you. You okay?
You look amazing after that facial.
Do I? I wish. Yeah. No spa treatment, sadly, going on in the green room today.
No, just did you just do your own version of?
I just sat and watched telly.
Good lad.
Good lad. Very good. Very good TV.
Right, we are back and we have the most amazing collection. If you missed out on this yesterday, do not fear. If you missed out on it earlier on, do not worry. And also, we've managed to get a couple more of some of the duos, because we're going to bring to you the entire bundle. We'll recap on all of this for you. We did have some kind of singularly, and we've got them in duos. Various bits and bobs in terms of duos, singles sold out. We've managed to get you a couple more, and I will tell you as and when. But you can see them, of course, on the website. You'll be able to click onto those and grab hold of them. They are fabulous, though, I have to say, and loads of you checked out on these yesterday. I don't know what we did last night to get hold of these, but we've managed to get a little bit more for you in stock. But so popular, and I think because of the sheer value for money in terms of what these particular dies bring to you, because you're getting all of these, the whole kit and caboodle, literally die after die after die. They are fabulous in terms of what you're getting here. Whether it is, of course, these amazing sort of the rectangles, you've got the beautiful sort of boxes in here, the starburst. We'll go through them all anyway to kind of show you exactly what you're getting, because they are pretty fabulous. But let me start here at the top, because these are wonderful. So you've got your outer scalloped rectangles and your inner scalloped rectangles. So we'll go through these with Jamie. So these are designed to work totally together, aren't they? Particularly these two.
They are, so we can use them individually if we wish to just create our layers. Obviously with the outer one, we're creating more of the layers and the mats and layers effect with them. With the inner scalloped ones, these are going to create your apertures. So they're going to go in and cut out. There is a card that actually puts both of them together.
Oh, thank you.
So you can see if we cut both together, we can actually make really beautiful lovely frames with the innie and the outie scallop together.
Yeah, they are fabulous. And there's a lot of metal on these, a lot of metal. So if you do want to buy these individually, you can. That's also together as a bundle, because we're giving you all lots of options. We'll do them individually for you as well. There's going to be a lot of reaching and bobbing up and down in this hour, because I've got lots to share with you. But you don't have to worry about that. It's just that'll work off that little mouthful
that
of chocolate
little bit of a treat.
I just had. So let me show you a couple of the cards here as well. Obviously, if you've got the poinsettias earlier on, we'll try and recap on those for you as well. But it's just to show you how you can work with these individual dies, whether you're choosing to bring them together and the pieces that you sort of take out, you can, that's sort of, we spoke about this one earlier on in terms of layering that together.
So yeah, that scalloped panel in the centre is literally what is in theory the waste part of the die. And Sue's just embossed it and then raised it up with some foam pads to give it more depth and drama, which I think works really, really nicely.
Yeah, it's really, really clever. So you can just see, and you can, I mean, just the most beautiful, beautiful sort of designs that you can see on that one. Then if I show to you some of the outer scalloped rectangles, that's, again, you can see, it's always nice to see what they kind of look like, just cut out, just kind of really simply, without any detailed design. If you're just cutting out the dies, you can see, because you are getting 4 individual dies there, but layering them, you can kind of pyramage.
Absolutely, and what I think this is quite a nice point, so I keep mentioning this. So has already done these in ovals and circles and squares. So if you've got them already in your collection and you want to put them in front of or behind, this is all going to marry together. So he's really made it so everything works together and you can bring it all together in one card or one project or one theme. And I think that works really nicely.
And they're so effective, just to, and I don't mean anything negatively, but such a simple die, in theory, can create a real powerhouse of a background or foreground for whatever you're creating. When you look at that, just the sentiments, Merry Christmas, the snowflakes, but that background you've got with those beautiful scalloped edges looks gorgeous. Setting off your little polar bears here as well, have a look at those. So you've got your Merry Christmas, looking all gorgeous. Then you've got, I love the polar bears in there as well, they're so cute. Adding in your baubles, but you can see, I mean, look how fabulous that is. Really beautiful. And we've got this one coming because that's using the dies with the sort of little cutouts, which I'll move to next actually, so you can see those, because we've got the decorative rectangles. So that's using actually the next set of dies alongside the ones that you've just seen there as well. So if I pop these back underneath, oh, that's good. We've got lots of trolleys today, isn't it? I have anywhere to put all of these. So right, next up then, here we go. I just need a little elf. I need a Santa's elf, don't I, really? It's normally Jimmy, bless him. So we've got, so these are your looped rectangles, and then you've got the cut corner rectangles as well. So we just saw that actually being used on the previous card. We'll bring you in the bundle deal of the 2 together. If you want to grab those 2, you can. Obviously, the biggest saving, massive saving to be made if you grab the entire bundle. I'll show these to you so you can see that one cut out, and bring in the second die as well. Definitely need another pair of arms, don't I? There we go. So you can see all of the individual components and layers onto that. We spoke earlier on about maybe, obviously, because you've got the dots into that, you could stitch into these, sew into these, put ribbons into those.
If you wanted to do like the notice board effects by sort of stitching across them and then threading things into them, that would work really nicely as well. With the cut corner one as well, the actual piercing detail is on both sides of the cut line. So you're also going to have that left in what would in theory be the frame part to it, or the waist maybe. That's also going to have that same detailing too. So again, you've got them different options that you can work with. Nothing's wasted, everything has a purpose.
And they're huge dies as well, aren't they?
They are big dies.
I mean, massive amount of metalwork that you're getting from those to create just fantastic features for your card. You've got your centerpiece, but look at the layers that that's been placed onto. You can see the detail there with those beautiful looped rectangles. That's using the one that's on the screen, a different way of using that again. Really, really beautiful. And see, that's cute, isn't it? We didn't see that one earlier on. So you've created the 3 different panels from the smaller part.
So all them smaller bits, I know today we're focusing quite a lot on the larger dies because these are the ones that match in, of course, with the hollies and the starbursts and all that lot. But then the smaller pieces are incredible. As a scrapbooker, I can see myself using these to do all my journaling on.
Nice.
To go under the photos, bits like that. I also think if you wrap them round in a circle and glue them, you've got perfect little napkin holders and bits like that. So again, there's so many different ways you can use them sort of pieces too.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So £17.99. What? I don't know what word that was. £70.90. I don't know. £17.99. If you want to grab hold of that one. Oh my word. Right, moving on. It's a massive bundle. It's a huge bundle. Moving on to the next couple of elements on here as well. They can go like such. Let's go to the borders because these are amazing, or the shadow box rather. So you've got your shadow box and you've also got your slimline accessories. These are cute because these fit into the shadow boxes, which you're going to be able to use with many different designs. I'll show you something else you can use these for in a second. So 2 more gorgeous dies here. So you've got this slimline craft die bundle, festive shadow box, you can see there. So you've got all these wonderful little boxes, these little sort of windows within there. You've also got the outer frame, you can see there as well. So obviously incredibly useful. And then you look, and we'll bring that in individually for you as well. You've also, because some of these have been restocked individually, some have been restocked in duos. Look at what you're getting within here as well. This has been really popular. Your Christmas tree, so cute. In fact, let me show those to you cut out, a bit easier to see. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. You've got baubles, you've got your candy canes, your little presents in there as well. You've got a little poinsettia, oh, hello, your little poinsettia flowers. Whisking away, oh, hello. You've got your stars in there as well. I do think I feel I'm on the edge. Just to warn you, Jamie. I've not had enough sugar today. I'm on the edge. And they fit into the little boxes. They're ridiculously cute, they are. They're really sweet. They are absolutely lovely. Have a little look at some of those. So now we've got the Christmas tree. Baubles. Now, some of these additional decorations you're going to see in a second because we've got Christmas embellishments coming up. So that's from the Christmas embellishment collection. Don't know why I'm saying it like that, but you know, you can see there again, using that up. Beautiful. I mean, how cute is that with your snowman in there as well? Mixing and matching various different elements. Gorgeous. A spade or a shovel? Don't know. Call a spade, a shovel, a shovel. And Jamie's back with us in just about a week's time, and he's going to be focusing on Halloween. He's got a limited collection of fantastic dies excited to share with you for Halloween. And they work, boo, there you go, they work, boo, with that phenomenal shadow box. This is really, I love this card. I feel like I need to, cackle with that.
It's a really lovely Halloween collection, actually, because what we've done at Creative Expression is all of the designers have come together to make different parts. So we have stamps designed by Francois Reed and Jane Gill. We have dies that have been designed by myself and Sue Wilson. And we have stencils that have been designed by Andy Skinner. And it's all brought together for you on one set of shows next week. But it is limited, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Not with you for that. Got it. Got it.
That's not good enough.
I mean, I need to come in with no makeup on because it would really be Halloween then. Terrifying. Maybe that's why I'm not in. Too terrifying for TV, that. We've also then got, next in, we've got your Christmas embellishments and we've got your festive panel sentiments. Are they the two together? Let's have a little look. Oh, okay. Yeah, do you want to do those ones? Yeah, no worries. So we've got starbursts. That's all right, John. We're going to do them all, so it's fine. So starbursts and holly swirls. We are going to, these are mine and these are our favourites, aren't they?
They are our favourites.
Jamie loves the holly swirls. I like the starburst. Very dynamic. They're all gorgeous though, to be fair. But this is where your detail kind of goes up another notch, doesn't it? Where we're kind of really elevating it. So talk us through that one. And we've had a restock of these because these went, so we have had a little mini restock for you because you don't just get your inner panel, you get the outer frame on that as well.
Exactly, so we've got two different dies, which means that the insert panel, the holly part as such, that will actually stay in your cardstock. So if you want to cut that as a window in the card, you can do. I look at this one and think this would also be really good for making like little tea light lanterns with your electric tea lights, putting them in, putting some vellum behind the holly, making little lanterns would work really nicely. It also means that we can cut it on any part of the card that we want to. So there is a card where it's sort of cut diagonally, that works quite nicely. Or if you would like to marry it up and do it side by side to create a really sort of fretwork style holly panel, you can do that as well.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And when you see the cards, and when you see these come to, I mean, they are literally blow you away. They are amazing. Look at that. We saw this earlier on. Jamie did a card like this in the 1 o'clock hour, so you can go back on our website and have a little look at that. I mean, they're just on another level, aren't they? Incredibly detailed. And that's when you really know you need your dies with these to be able to do that. You're not going to fussy cut that. For a start, you're just not. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. And then bringing in that fantastic starburst. This is lovely. We looked at this earlier on because what you've got there from the two cards is paper piecing. And actually, that's been cut out. And actually, the bits of paper, the elements that have been cut out of that, you've then made the design. I
love the way Sue has done this because it's a great way to show you.
Yeah.
And obviously she's only shown you here one card made with the waste elements, but you could have made several cards because you've got all of them other pieces as well. So if you're into batch making or you're selling your cards, which is absolutely fine to do, this again is a really quick technique you could be doing to make stunning cards.
They are fabulous, super, super clever as well. And then, because this is the gift that keeps on giving, remember we do have the big bundle coming up for you literally in a matter of moments. We've just got 2 more elements we want to share with you, one of which is your festive collection. Your embellishments, absolutely. So these are the ones we saw in the shadow box a little bit earlier on as well. Now they're actually embossed. It might be a bit tricky to see. Come on, have it. Don't be frightened, Dan. There you go. So you can see all of that wonderful embellishment detail on those gorgeous baubles. They are fabulously detailed. And as you said earlier on, Jamie, you could cut those out. You could several of those out. You could layer them up. You could really
go over them with your polishes and your waxes to highlight that embossing. Just cut simply from Mirror Card. These look incredible. Coloured in with your pens again. They just, honestly, they're gorgeous. They make perfect little corner elements as well. So if you'd like to sort of frame your cards or use these on the edges of your layers, that works well. Or like this one, adding them actually into the shadow boxes as well works nicely too.
They're really cute, but the whole collection, we've got one more to share with you, and then we're going to show you the price on the entire bundle. Massive saving to be made on the bundle. Last but not least, Joy, Peace, Noel. Oh, makes me feel very Christmassy. And these are lovely as well, because obviously you have the die that cuts that out, but obviously when you're cutting out the lettering, don't throw them, keep them, because that's another design there for you straight away, isn't it? And in terms of using those, obviously that could be a background, that could just be a little sentiment on the side of a card, totally up to you. But you can see really unique way of using those. This is lovely as well. I like that on the cream. Really beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
classic.
Subtle, elegant, luxurious.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And £6.99 for that one. However, we got there. We are there. We're going to bring you the entire bundle. So everything you can see here, I say that, I've put 2 of those away, haven't I? They're down. Is it those 2 I've just popped? I think it is. Yes. Here we go. There's just so much in this bundle. Every time. Here we go. Let's pop those up on there. Otherwise you'll be like that. Ruth, I've got 2 missing. Is everything? Yes, it is. There we go. Huge. So the whole kit and caboodle, your 4 rectangles that you can see for your dies, your embellishments, you've got your shadow box there, you've got the beautiful little details, accessories, you've got your holly, you've got your starburst. It's all going on. Now, we had this yesterday, sold out, poof, gone. We managed to bring you more today at 1 o'clock. We've literally got what we've got left. Be quick on this. Your saving is huge. £119.99. I can tell you now, you are saving, was it £34 or £35? £35.44. There you go. Absolute whopper of a saving, and I think we've got less than 30 of these remaining now. They've been super popular, but it's easy to see why, isn't it?
And we've bought you a huge stock of this.
Yes.
Didn't we, to be fair?
Massively.
A huge stock, and we went through that, and we're now going through this lot. That's incredible.
It's fantastic, but it's absolute credit to obviously the team, to the Sue Wilson dies. It's the quality of the dies, it's the quality of the imagery you're getting, and the way that you're going to be able to work with these to interchange. Give them a go. And Ellie, these are on split pay as well, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They're on a split. They were on a split pay. I think they were on a 4-way split pay, if I remember correctly. So £119.99. It just doesn't want to show its face on the screen. It was 20. Was it 20? Yes, I think so. No, that's not right, is it? Is that what it says? Press the button, see what happens. But it's definitely on a split pay. 100. Maybe take it out and bring it in again. See if that'll work. It's definitely on split pay. £119.99. I'm just trying to remember whether it was on.
Was it not £29.98?
Was it? Because that's 4-way then, isn't it?
It was 4-way. It was definitely 4-way.
4-way split pay. So it's about £29 something.
I can remember thinking it was the cost of a pizza delivered. So I said on yesterday's show, that's how I justify my shopping. So
I tell you what, go to the website. Go to the website and go to this item, and it gives you the opportunity. If you add it to your basket, you can go to your basket, and it gives you the opportunity to tick split pay. So you add it to your basket, the whole bundle. So it's hobbymaker.co.uk. definitely on split pay. Definitely on split pay. I think it's £29.48. There you go. So add that one to your basket. There you go. This is how you look around the website, people. So go to checkout. Go on, go to checkout. No, she's go to basket. Look, four split payments of, there we go, of $29.99. We got there eventually.
Penny out.
We got us, all right. There's always a way. Live TV, gotta love it. So amazing. Should we have a little demo? Should we have a little look at this in action? Now we've got that sauce. It's all right, Ellie. Don't cut. It's all right. It's all good. We got there eventually.
So this is the card that we're going to work on, and this is using some of our cream cardstock. This is our, I say cream, it's our coconut white. I should call it by the right name. So it's very elegant, it's very subtle, it's working just in one tone. So hopefully you'll see this okay. But in the background here, what we have got is we've got that lovely holly panel, and then we're going to be placing the shadow box over the top of it, and we're going to be using our scalloped rectangles in the background. So it's really bringing together quite a few elements from your bundle. Now obviously colour choice is up to you, but I thought it'd be really nice to just do something very elegant. So we're going to start off with our shadow box. Now this is really important action. I'm going to grab another die if I can find one here. We keep talking about sort of the interchangeability of how they all work together. So when we look at our shadow box one, this is how the die will come to you. You will have your shadow box elements and you have the outside die. Now when me and Ruth was looking at this, I explained to you how that means we can take this edge away and we can cut that into the front of your card. And there's no edge around the outside. There's only dies cutting out those rectangles. So that means that will stay in the front of your card. So however you wish to move that around, maybe you'd like to do a square card and you'd like to cut one that way and then flip it and cut one beside it. So you've got sort of a square card with lots of boxes in it to play around with. You can do that. You can then bring in your outside edge if you would prefer and cut this out as a freestanding item. And this is what we would create when we do that. And I'll show you that in just a second so you can see how they cut. But it's also nice to know that if we remove this part, and this is half the reason we've bought you all of these fancy edges, we can bring these in and we can put them round them. So this one, for instance, is the outer scallop set. And all that means is we're going to end up with a wider frame by the size I've chose here, and we're going to have this beautiful scallop detail around it. So again, you can really play around with these and how you wish to put them together. Now, another important thing to know is that this isn't our first slimline set. Sue's done a couple of different releases. We've brought you different styles over the last probably 18 months. These all work together. So maybe you've already got one of these ones. This is one of our oval designs. That will again fit perfectly within these layering dies. So if you've already invested in the Slimline collection by Sue, it's all going to work together, which gives you more freedom to create. This is another die without an outside edge. So it means that, again, you're going to be able to bring in the dies we're bringing you today and create different effects with them.
Yeah.
So it all works together, and I think that's a really important key.
Great.
To me, this whole set reminds me a little bit of Lego, because it's down to how you want to build it and what bits you want to bring together, and it just opens up so many doors on how you want to work with them. So let's cut this so you can see how easy they are to work with. So I'm going to bring in the plates from my Gemporium cutting machine. Now, I do keep on about this. These are my ones from at home. They're very worn and used, but I think that's important that you can see that the plates for this machine do last a very long time. We're going to be cutting it out, so we actually want it to come away from the cardstock. So we're going to use the outside edge, we're going to place on our coconut white card, and we're going to send this through the machine. Now, today, what I would like to do with this one is, instead of keeping it as one layer of card, I actually want to sort of 3D it and give it more depth. So we're going to glue a couple of these together. And I'm going to share with you a tip that I like to do. So I'm going to bring in my glue. I'll be using our lovely dry as clear glue from Cosmic Shimmer. I've already decanted it into a woodware ultrafine bottle. See, these bits are already coming away. These are the pieces from inside the panel. And there, of course, is the outside edge. So we could use that again. We could bring that other edge in and create a frame from that. And we can take this part. And it's just come away, actually, which is just typical. The one time I needed it to stay put. So we'll place it back on top of the die. Me being a bit... bull in a china shop there. We'll place that back. Now, all of these pieces, if you would like to go ahead and put them back in another colour, then of course you could do that. So paper piecing, doing your designs on them is going to work really nicely for you. So while this is on the die, what I'm going to do, and now it's removed, it might not work quite as well, but I'm going to share it with you because it's nice to have a tip for you to use with your word dies as well, which is when I tend to use this tip more. Is when I want to layer a die and I want it to have more depth. If you leave the die or the cut on top of the die and bring in the next panel, so exactly the same cut again, and place it down on top, because you're working on top of the die, the walls of the die cut, the actual blades, they'll help line it all together. So you can just push it down into them areas and it will stay in place and hopefully make it a little bit more level for you. And I find this works really well with word dies. So we've layered that up. I would actually go ahead and I'd add in a couple more layers. So this one's got 4 on here. So you can just see if we bring in 1 versus 4, that we've got a bit more depth going on. It's got a bit more presence.
A bit more structure as well.
Yeah. So if you wanted to build with these, if you wanted to do like a lovely screen and attach them together in multiples, you could absolutely do that by just putting a thin piece of card in between them on like an L shape. And again, then you could hang things going on in here, or you could replace the panels back into them. So again, if you would like to do screen cards, this is going to work well for you.
And as you were saying earlier on, you could almost create that lantern shape with those as well.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to take our same panel. So this is the one which I've built up. I'm going to go round the areas that I can get to here with the glue. And I'm going to place the glue across the lines. And we're going to bring in the holly die. Now I've already gone ahead for speed and cut the holly out of the same cardstock. So I have that ready. I'm going to take this frame. And because these are the same size, we can bring this on and layer it over the top. And I just think this modernises the holly slightly. And it gives you more of a focus. It breaks it down, so you actually look at it as individual pieces. Now, I'm not too worried about there being glue underneath these pieces. I'm quite happy for them to lift up and have a bit of a 3D moment so that they sort of move around inside their frame. If you want to, when we glue it onto our card panel, you can, of course, add more glue into them areas too. But I'm going to pretty much stick to the outside edge and let them pieces move around, because I think it's quite nice to make it look like it's sort of alive under them windows or under them panels. So we'll go across the lines exactly the same as we did when we built the pieces up. That should do it. And we're going to bring in our panel and we're going to place this down on top. Now, at any stage you wanted to bring in a colour, you could do. You know, as I say, I've gone trying to be a bit more elegant, very simplistic, just all in coconut white. We've got some lovely pearl card on today's show. We could have done the holly die cut out of the pearl maybe, or at any other stage we could have added in colour. We're then going to add this layer, so our lovely scalloped rectangles. And we're going to go ahead and put this onto our card. Now, on the card already, I've gone for another piece of coconut white card, and I've layered that, speaking of our antique card, or our pearl card. This is the antique gold card that is used in the layer beneath. Now, I want to complement that and bring that forward. So what I've also gone ahead and done is cut for me the word peace. Now, I'm going to show you how to do these little cuts where they stay in. This is a technique I refer to more as engraving, and I've got a demo I'm going to show you how to do that with shortly. But the wording will actually stay in place, and that's intentional. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my glue again, and I'm going to go over just where the berries are on my holly design. And I'm purposely going to use this style of glue instead of a glue pen, because I want them to stay domed and more as a dot. If we use a glue pen, it's quite a flat glue, so it's going to take the glitter the same way, but it will stay very sort of one-dimensional, very flat. If we use our lovely wet glue and we bring our glitter and put it on top of this, it means I won't shake it off straight away, but it will actually dry on top of it and it will keep more of a dome.
Okay.
So we're going to bring in a piece of paper, and I'm going to have to show you the finished card instead of this one, because I don't want to have to remove the glitter just yet. And the reason is if we go to take the glitter away now, the glitter will, of course, move with the glue, and we'll end up with more smudged than berries. So we're just going to put this over the top, leave that to one side for about half hour, then take it away, and you can remove your glitter. So we'll skip past that one.
Nobody needs to sneeze.
And we'll show you the finished one, just so you can see how that glitter will dry on top of the berries.
Gorgeous. It's really pretty, that is, Jamie.
And ever so easy. You know, all we've done is cut 4 die cuts, maybe 5, and layered them together with a bit of glitter.
But it's so
nothing
classy.
complicated.
Isn't that beautiful? Really, really lovely. And don't forget, if you do want the card, obviously the card stock that we've got for you there as well, they are phenomenal. Have a look. Sorry, just as you took the graphics out, I decided to show them. But they are amazing. And obviously the 4 fabulous colours that you've got. Let's run through those colours. So that's that gorgeous sage, which we absolutely adored from these. This is all the pearl cardstock. So remind me of the colours again, Jamie. So you've got the
antique copper, antique gold, ivory, icicle, not ivory, icicle, and then
rhymes with bicycle.
Sage.
There we go, and the sage. But they are, look at them. I mean, they're amazing, amazing colours these are. Love, love, love those. I can't believe you're getting all of those for $8.99 either. I mean, that is ridiculous. 5 of each, 4 colours, so you're getting 20 sheets for $8.99. It's bonkers, but they are just the most amazing, amazing colour. Look at those from there. Double-sided all the way through as well, through the core, which is fantastic on those ones. So keep checking out on those. Fantastic. Right, next. Shall we have a little look at the poinsettias now? These are really rather fabulous as well, obviously working with all of your Christmas collections. They are beautiful. So you've got 13 individual dies here with the poinsettia. I think they're possibly coming up with the wrong photograph on the web. I don't know if that's changed or not because it was coming up with a panel. It may have changed. We shall find out. We'll have a little look. But you do have every single one of those beautiful, beautiful poinsettias that you're seeing here. Christmas flowers, isn't it, straight away when you look at them? They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got that individual set. I think it was number 21, Ellie, but I think it does say the panel on that one. But they are just, you've got all of the different elements. You've got the gorgeous leaves in there, and you've got these wonderful kind of swirls that you can see as well. But very, very beautiful to do your layering with these. Obviously, we did see the poinsettia on various different cards, so you can see there. They are lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So it does say, so it's the right details, but it's the photographs coming up with the panel. So ignore the photograph. This is definitely what you're getting. And you can see, I mean, great to obviously play with those, to layer those up and to add kind of really beautiful Christmas embellishments actually to your cards. And imagine those with some of those papers. I mean, just phenomenal. That's not your prize, but we'll get your prize in on these as well. And you get some lovely colours of poinsettias for Christmas. Oh, sorry, it's in at $14.99, beg your pardon. Because obviously you get the classic red poinsettia, but you get pink ones and all sorts now, don't you?
Yeah, free.
I love them.
Create, isn't it? Especially now.
Yeah, they're fabulous. So add that one to your order because I think they're really gorgeous. I'll show them to you all cut out. There we go. So that's all the bits that you're getting for your 13-piece die sets. You've got all the elements which you can see there laid up beautifully. You've got the stamen of the flowers, you've got the leaves in there to create some of the most wonderful designs. You can use that as the real feature or using it like such to really create the most amazing and impressive, superb sort of background for your sentiments. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? And again, you can add your little gems, your little jewels to create the stamen of the flowers. You can do what Jamie did obviously with the glue earlier on as well. Lots of different ways, lots of different ideas, of course, in terms of how to use those. They're beautiful. So well done on those. Shirley, Lorraine, congratulations. Kathy, Patricia, Stephanie, brand new bidders, brand new collectors joining us on your poinsettia. They're always going to be popular. So ignore the photograph. That's definitely what you're going to get. Right, next up, shall we? Oops, should we do that? We've not done the sentiments, the words, have we? The festive collection. Let's do these because you have used these quite a lot on the.
We have. These are lovely and they're brand new as well. They've literally come out in the same bundle. So you might not have seen these before. And we know a lot of people like to collect the mini expressions.
Yeah, totally. So you've got Celebrate the Season. You have Just Believe, which is so gorgeous. And then Merry Christmas, huge Merry Christmas. We'll do them individually for you. So first of all, we're going to do the Celebrate Season in order. Wonderful kind of, almost like italic, just gorgeous with the Celebrate. And then you've got the season in quite bold lettering. You could cut those, you could separate those.
Oh, absolutely,
as well.
yeah, snip them about. And Sue's done, I should imagine, probably about 60, maybe even more. Mini expressions. So again, play around with them and as you say, snip bits out of each of them to make up your own little library of wording. Absolutely fine to do.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? Great price on that, $3.99, no brainer. Chuck it in and use it with your Christmas sentiments, Christmas dies. Just Believe, see, Celebrate and Believe, very, very similar sort of lettering style on that one. But again, works together beautifully, your little mini die. So we've seen this on one or two of the cards already today. But you can see that show it to you cut out. There we go. And that's the thing, they're cut out beautifully. It's obviously all in the quality of what you're getting there. But again, another fantastic price on that, £3.99. I mean, that's not obviously not even a specific necessarily Christmas die at all, is it?
Not at all.
Lots of different ways of using that. And this one is Merry Christmas. No, it's not going to be long, is it?
It's not going to be long. Let's get in there now.
September, we've got October, November, then we're into the merry month of December. Oh my word. So again, it is two separate dies, yep. So you can obviously, you can mix and match those. So no snipping. There you go. Look at that. Oh, it's jazzy, isn't it? With the little Christmas tree that we had for you earlier on, of course, as well. If you've got the big bundle, your Christmas tree is in there. But yeah, Merry Christmas. Really strong, really bold, very bright. And of course, you can colour that, you can ink that, you can do whatever you want to that, really. But 3 fantastic, different festive collections. Do you want them all together? Should we do them together? Come on then. Pop them together for a little bundle. Because as Jamie was saying, many of you want to kind of mix and match and add those to your order. So you can do exactly that. So you've got Just Believe, Celebrate the Season, and then a really lovely large Merry Christmas in for you at £11.99. Beautiful. Ones you're going to keep and use year in, year out. Simple as on those ones, but fabulous, beautiful sentiment dies. Your craft dies there. All to go. Add them to your order. It's 1 set of postage and packaging, of course, £3.95. So just keep checking out on those ones. Well done. Congratulations, Sharon. Nice to see you there as well. Lindsay, well done. Fabulous. They do what they sound. They do what they sound the tin. No.
They do what they sound the tin.
There's a phrase in there, isn't there?
I think you're there.
It says on the.
Does what it says on.
Does what it something like that. Yeah.
Maybe.
So moving on. Right, so grab hold of this. Moving on quickly, Ellie. Yep, done, diddly done. Okie dokie. I think we need to look at we need to go Aurora here, don't we? We need to look at the cosmic
We'll be
shimmers.
using them in the next demo as well, actually. So
right.
It's nice to see them at this stage.
Okay, and we need to get your glitters in. We didn't get the glitters in. These are amazing. Ready for full on sparkle. Oh my word, Christmas in a tub. Cosmic Shimmer Aurora Flakes. I mean, you have to do that, don't you? Aurora Flakes. So we've got, well, I do, Firefly Sparkle. Fabulous. We've then got Jewel Aurora Flakes. That's going to get really annoying, isn't it? And then we have the Golden Onyx. The Golden Onyx, you've actually, I want to say you've got almost like blacks and golds and almost purples within there. These
should be pretty much black and gold in that one.
But it's just my eyes then. Maybe it's just the reflection. Oh, there you go.
Pretty much just black and gold. And then we have the Firefly, which is red, black and gold.
It was a reflection, Jamie, I think.
And then we have the festive one, which of course has got your green, red and gold, which reminds me a lot of tinsel.
They are gorgeous colours though, aren't they? There's lovely purples in there. If you want the purples, you won't get those. You won't get those. No, but I do need to go and get my eyes tested again. I haven't got my specs on again today. So you've got a lovely, lovely collection here. It is a trio. Do you remember those? Do you remember trios? So you are getting all 3 pots of these. They go on forever. They're amazing. Don't work with those close to an open window. You don't want to be anywhere breezy. You want to look after them, but they are fabulous. So should we have Dorothy? Well done for grabbing hold of those as well. I mean, these are on another level, aren't they? We've seen the cosmic shimmers.
They're purple.
Dorothy, it's not purple.
Greatly disappointed.
You can do that next time.
Yeah,
Purple and gold. Yeah. Have that next time. That's black and gold, the onyx, just so we all know.
So they're what we're going to be using for our next one. So this is the card that we're going to do. No, it isn't. I've stood up the wrong one.
Wow.
I'm off on the... That looks familiar. We've done that one. Should we do this one instead? This one is using our lovely Aurora Flakes in the background, and we're going to be using our Starburst as well, which I think goes together really, really well, doesn't it? So very simple card to do. So I've already gone ahead and I've cut out my lovely Starburst die. Now, as you can see, I haven't used the outside edge this time. I've cut the die and I've then just trimmed it out with a trimmer because I wanted it to be slightly wider as a frame so that I could actually put on a loopy frame over the top of it, and it's all going to work nicely. So we're going to bring that one in. I've then gone ahead and I've taken a piece of our self-adhesive sheeting, which comes in a pack of 5 sheets, and I've put that onto a piece of card. So I can place this over the top, and we now have a sticky area to work through and onto. Now, if you want to, and I thought actually we'd go off and sort of do a couple of different bits, what we're going to do is we're going to be using the Aurora Flakes. On my finished one, we use the Golden Onyx, which is the black and gold one.
Black and the gold, not
black
purple.
and gold, no purple. But this time I thought we could use the Firefly one. Now, we also mentioned the glitter bits. Now, if you want to, I know it depends on which colours you're working with, but we're going to go for the red on this one. If you want to sprinkle some of these on first, so you've got just a small hint of glitter coming through. Depending on the colours you're working with, depends on more of what you're going to see. So you might lose that a little bit. So let's bring in the Hunter Green as well, because that's also in your trio. So we'll sprinkle some of them on over the top.
Awesome.
Now, you might not see these too well with this colour combo because we've got our 3 shades in there, but we'll give it a whirl. And then we'll bring in the Sahara Gold as well, and we'll just sprinkle them over the top.
And there we have your side graphics as well, just so you know, $11.99. They're lovely, they are.
I like this excess bit. If you wanted to take that off and make that into its own little mix now, you know, nothing's wasted. You could use that again.
Yeah.
But we're just going to, for speed, we'll bring in our Aurora flakes and we're going to place them over the top. Then we're going to use an applicator sponge to go down over the top of this and we'll burnish it all together. Now with our flakes, like here, if I work these out, so if I take a small amount and work them out, you're going to break down the flakes and you're going to end up with a finer grade of flake. If you leave the large bits, then you'll end up with larger areas coloured in that colour. I quite like them when they go quite fine, but that is very much personal choice to how you want to sort of have them. So we'll just brush these across. Now we are covering quite a bit of our glitter, but I can see the chunks in it here. I don't know if you're going to see that on screen. And like here with our red, we've got a bit larger red area, so that's fine, it's quite nice.
Go a long way.
We'll brush that off. Now I'm not worried about contaminating my pot with that little bit of glitter because if it's all fully sparkly, we might as well have some more sparkle in there.
Can't have too much sparkle.
Exactly. So we'll brush this off, and this will take a second to sort of just get all the excess off. I tend to use like a stiff brush to take away the excess flakes at this point.
So look at that,
that's what we've created. How cool is that?
That is amazing.
Can you see the glittery bits in there as well?
Yeah.
Hopefully you can see them on your screens. But it all comes together. So again, feel free to mix in more than one product at a time. You never have to stick to just one if you don't want to. But I think them colours work really nicely together. So we'll pop this off to one side and I'll replace that into the pot later for speed. And so you don't have to watch just how covered I get.
Did you just put your hands on your black jeans then?
I know.
That was an error.
That was secrets.
That was an error. It went like that. Went,
no one needs to know about that. Dark clothes sort of hide most stuff, but not everything.
Not that.
So I'm going to bring in the panel I've done earlier, which is our black and gold one. So again, no glitter in this one and just the golden onyx. We're going to bring in the black frame, and this one's been cut with the loopy set of our nesting dies. So again, they can work together, you can build them up if you wish to. We're then just going to bring in a couple of layers. So keeping this very simple, white card to begin with. We're going to go for our gold mirror card as our first layer because we want to complement the gold that's within our flakes. So that can go down onto our card. Then because we're working in that gold and black colour scheme, we're then going to bring in a piece of black card. This is just our foundations card. And we're going to place that on the top. Then because, oh no, I've done this the wrong way round.
Oh, it's all right.
Try again, black
Nobody
card
saw.
first. No, it's all right. It's usually when I make them the wrong way up or inside out that's the bigger problem. If I just forget a layer, that's less of a drama. So we'll go back now. So we've got the black, the gold.
Yeah.
Here's where we were. Then we're going to bring in the white layer. So we're going to place that on the top, just so all of our colours sort of coordinate together.
Black and gold always looks, it's so deco, it always looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
I love black and gold.
I do.
I have a bit of a thing for gold though. Gold mirror card is one of the cards I use the most, I suppose, if I'm being honest.
Nothing wrong with that.
Bit of a magpie, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then we'll go ahead, we'll remove our foam tape off the back of this panel, just so we've got a bit more height going on. And we'll place this panel down into the middle here. Now, for our banner going across the middle, I wanted to use our panel die that we have for us today, this lovely cut corner panel. And this is the smallest size that comes in with that nesting die set. But as you can see, if I bring this into my card, it's far too wide.
Oh, yes.
So there's a bit of a trick with these.
Okay.
Ever so easy to do. Cut it once, then take it, place it wherever you want to on your die, just nest it back into the holes, wherever it is, send it through your machine again. And you can cut it out shorter. So when you look at these, whatever the size, whatever the width, like if you wanted to do square layers from them, for instance, just carry it down to where roughly is a square and cut that again. Brilliant. As long as it's not locked into the holes, it will work. So you can do all different lengths. I think that's quite a cool way to use them.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So we'll bring that in, we'll place that one on the top there. And then we have our celebrate the season, which is one of the words we was just looking at. So we're going to add some glue onto my hand so I can put this onto the card. I'm just going to pad that through, and I've just built this one up so it's 2 layers, a bit like we did that die in the first card. I'm going to place that one just over the edge. Now on my one, my flower sort of covered over, so I sort of ended up with celebrate he season. So we're going to just try and move this over just slightly so that we don't cover up the C and the T. And we're going to place this coming off this corner here. But again, that's something we can correct on a second version. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's not quite covering it as much. And then we've got a couple of leaves here that we can add in as well, which also come in with that set. So we can tuck these underneath. And this poinsettia, the leaves of this, or the flower of this, It's a very easy one. If you'd like to have it as a filled-in flower, stick this down onto another colour and then just cut round it, and it's ever so easy to cut out. It's not a difficult one to do, so you can have that sort of colour shining through from underneath. And that completes that card. So again, nothing complicated.
So elegant. It's amazing. Yeah, I look forward to receiving that at Christmas.
Okay, deal.
Very lovely.
No
very
problem.
lovely. Very sparkly. And of course, that's just adding to your bundle, adding those amazing cosmic shimmers, which we love. And of course, you've got those beautiful array of colours, the reds, the greens, you've got the black and gold in there, of course, as well. But all together with that awesome, awesome bundle. It's about piecing all of these together, getting the right card stock for the job, getting the right cosmic shimmers, and of course, then just going absolutely crazy in terms of the designs and working with these to bring out the best potential in these and in you as well, really. You know, your creativity shows no bounds when you've got the right tools for the job. So that's the big bundle, £119.99 for all of those. A massive saving. You're saving over £35, which is pretty impressive. Now, we've seen the cosmic shimmer. Obviously, we've got the details of the glitter in. Let's just recap on the Pixie Powders, because I love these. Shimmer! These are amazing as well. Love them. So the whole board, I'll show these to you. They come in duos. So you've got 2 sets of 2 here. So we've got the Pixie Powder. I love that peacock green. Phenomenal. And then we've got the lava red and that amazing, amazing gold. So the peacock and the gold are together. And then the lava red and the blue are together. I mean, look at those as well. These are fantastic. Now, the Pixie Powders that you're seeing here, the tiniest amount. If I show you actually the little pot that these come in, you've got a really precise applicator, so you can work with those. And literally, I mean, I've got obviously that's an unused one. Literally, just a couple of...
Just a couple of taps.
A couple of taps.
That's all it is, a couple of taps.
And then you're away, and you can work with these with obviously with water, can't you? In terms of
so they're water activated. So they're a dye and mica based product which is water activated, but that doesn't have to mean you only use them with water. On the first demo we did today, I just put them over a self adhesive sheet and left them. They look very antique-y, very pretty. But we often say there's over 40 different techniques you can do with Pixie Powders, and there are so many because we can paint with them, we can stamp with them. They're also a really good product to mix in with other items. So maybe you've got like a clear sparkly texture base or a clear texture base and you want to mix that together and make your own colours of texture base. These will work really well. They're highly pigmented, so that's going to work and create some really unique products.
Yeah, and we've seen so many of you work with these. I remember...
We love these.
The first time I think I saw Gwen working with these, I was just like, oh my goodness me. It's a completely different world. I love them. So the one that you've got on screen right now, Duo B, that is for the lava red and for the midnight blue. Yeah, there you go. So you can see how they're going to look. Play with these, honestly. Tiniest amount will go a heck of a long way. And if you want bundle A, that will be your gold, which is the fantastic rich gold, and that fabulous peacock green. But absolutely mix and match these. Get them down, get them on your papers, and see what wonderful sort of designs you can get by mixing all of these fantastic colour tones. They are fantastic. They will work brilliantly with the dyes, of course, that we've had as well. So all of those Pixie Powders up for grabs, and play with them, get creative with them, mix them perhaps with your glitters, use them on, and you can use these on, obviously use them on white cardstock, but you can use them on coloured cardstock as well, can't you?
Yeah, completely. Especially on black card, some of them look really lovely, very celestial, so that can work really nicely for you as well. But yeah, play around with your cardstocks. Even on like non-porous surfaces, as long as you put down a bonding agent, something like our dries clear glue, just put this down onto acetate, for instance, mist it with a bit of water, spread it out so you're sort of working on a sticky area, then place your pixies on top. That looks really good as well. But there are videos of all of these techniques on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel, so do go have a look at those and you'll see lots of different ideas you can do.
They are great. Do we have time for another demo?
Of course we do.
Come on then, why not?
We do. So let's do a little quick demo, shall we? This is the one that we're going to do, and this is our engraving technique. Now, I know I keep doing this, so I apologise, but if you haven't seen it, I think it's a really lovely one to do.
Yeah,
shared this card online, and everyone was like, how did you do that? So I thought, well, we'll run through it if we get a chance and show you again. So all we're going to do is we are going to take our holly die, and we're going to place that down onto our board. We're going to use the outside edge for it, but again, we're not that worried about if this cuts or it doesn't. We're going to bring in a piece of black cardstock. Now, this can be any card, but this is just what I've got to hand. And this is like a protective layer. Now, we know the die will cut through one layer of card, no problem. That's what we're planning on. But we also want it to engrave into our mirror card. Now I used silver card on my finished card, but for this one we're going to use some gold card. Now I also have an extra shim that I've placed in here of just a piece of card in my mat. So I'm going to remove that because I want less pressure, because I don't want it to cut all the way through and I don't want it to cut through the mirror card. I just want it to cut into the mirror card. We can put it back through again with the outside die to cut it out as a separate panel if we need to, but it's more about just cutting actually into the card instead of through the card. So when we take this off, we can see, oh, that's perfect, it's cut round our mirror card. So we have our mirror card layer all done for us.
Super.
We then have our black layer, which we can again remove. And then when we lift this part off, we will have our black layer, which will fall apart or fall away. And we will then have our gold layer. Now this is all just engraved into here, and that is going to stay there.
So
and if we take off that bit and we turn it around, we can see that that hasn't gone through the card. If it had, and you see that, the minute you take off your mats and you can see it's cut through, you're going to know when you see it's actually cut. Just take a piece of our self-adhesive sheet and place that over the top of it, and it will keep it all together. But that's how you can engrave with them instead of actually cut.
Very
and
clever.
The black layer isn't wasted at all. All of this is cut, so we could then come in with our glitters or our other embellishments or pens, colour on top of that one, or just use it as a black layer.
Wonderful.
But it's the actual engraved bit we want to use. So we'll pop all them to one side, we'll bring in our card, and let's just build this one up quickly. So we've just got a couple of layers of card to go on. So silver mirror card, which again, you could be using your pearl card in the bundle today, actually. That'd be really lovely. That sage colour would look beautiful to do this with.
Especially with the holly.
Exactly, yes, very nice. Black card on top of that. Then I've gone ahead already and I've used my lovely loopy layers, and I've placed that on. And I've already cut and just layered up some black and white card on top of that. We can then bring in the silver panel, place that in the centre on some foam tape, and then to top it off, I've gone ahead with the word peace. I've cut that out. I've put a piece of silver mirror card beneath it, and I've put a pad on it so that can come on and go onto my little white layer at the bottom. I told you we'd have time, hopefully. Nice, quick, very simple card. But that's how easy they can be. It's not complicated.
Yeah, brilliant. A different way of using the die, of course, as well. So really, really versatile on that. They are beautiful. And they, of course, are from the bundle. You can buy that on its own by all means, but the best value. There you go, $29.99 on a 4-way split pay. Big bundle, £119.99. But look at everything that you get. Huge, huge, huge amount there with all of those dies. Now, we have had a request to see the poinsettia again. I can do that for you, no problem. It's probably a little bit confusing that the picture's wrong on the web. Ignore the picture. Go with what we've got here, because this is definitely what you're going to get. So it's a set of 13 dies. It's not a panel. It is 13 individual dies to really work with those beautiful poinsettias. I'll show them to you cut out on the card. There you go. So you can see you've got all of those gorgeous individual poinsettias, and then you can layer all of those up. You've got the leaves in there as well. You've got the centres, of course, which are the stamens. You've even got the little sort of scrolls that are almost like the little ferns, the bits and pieces that kind of come alongside that. I'll show it to you again on some of the cards. You've seen it on quite a few of these actually today. Maybe you spotted them, maybe you didn't, but you can see on there. Again, use it, and actually you could obviously heat emboss with those as well, just to give you that little bit of frosty sparklage. Let's go, frosty sparklage. Classic red poinsettia, obviously. There you go. So you've got all of that. I'm going to be rolling my R's all day. I've done that a lot today, haven't I? I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. Felt like it. I'll go home and be like, Richard.
Very hard.
It is Richard, yeah.
I like it.
I like it.
I like that. That's good.
It's good. Richard. $14.99, of course, for your poinsettia die. And look at that one. I mean, seriously. So gorgeous. So you can see all the layers on there with your beautiful little pearls. Get your bundle. That will be available as long as stocks last, and it will be there until midnight as long as we have stock. Limited on the poinsettia dies as well, but they are pretty amazing. And thank you so much for joining us today. Do you know when you're back, young Jamie?
Next Tuesday with the Halloween collection.
Oh, that's when you... Oh, so
Tuesday
Halloween
at 4
collection. Brilliant. So Tuesday, 4 o'clock. So if you've got your shadow box die from this particular collection, you're going to be able to use it in there with your Halloween. Oh, can't believe they've used my image in there again. It's been a joy and a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
As ever. Are
lovely.
you back off home tonight?
I am, yeah, heading home now. Yep. Got to get ready for Halloween. Because I'll be here Tuesday and Wednesday, so there'll be 3 different shows. Lots of fun with all of the different parts of the collection.
Amazing, and I'm not here for any of them.
I know.
Gutted.
Just rude.
Gutted. I know,
Avoiding
sorry.
me.
Rude Ruth, that's what they call me. I will be back with you here on Hobby Maker a week on Sunday. So looking forward to that. Auntie Pauline is back with you tomorrow. Big day for Auntie P tomorrow. So do join her. She's launching her very own stamp. So exciting. Thank you so much, Jamie. It's been wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget, we're back live and interactive, bright and breezy in the morning at 6 a.m. So we will see you there. I won't. I'll be in bed. But we'll see you then. Bye.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.